We lose ourselves in the rhythm divine. Underneath the sky painted with dreams, we're chasing the echo.
Ubenya baby ubeda. I Citizen Media College. We train professional.
In the midnight glow where the stars align, we lose ourselves in the rhythm divine. Underneath the sky painted with dreams, we're chasing the echoes of silent screams. Caught in the spell of the cosmic night, where fantasy.
So let's use this video to give TJ a shout out for what he did. Me de no to one more, and you know what me. And a taxi I'm a team one mebano. There was this lady at a point. I know nya call. And that's all no yeah call. Because me say obi bi say and obi catch and say die. Na mamini shasiye esunsa na me ra ho and oso kwachire ma hunu sa na ene dofo bi na afrim munti asem ne ye about 6 course there aba mamini phone so a na enkrofo efre no amani due mi po de na me dwen so wura no ene yere no. But enkoba ba ko bi koso a ene ma me hunu se eni nua nyemom ne ma me wura hu ye nie ma me ni nkomo a wodie no ebe wie se ni bra yawu nyemom ne amani su amani tipai kese kura esi kampo a ye de be hwe mochiri fees. Now, me dream be some hosa as a country. It is not probable to know my obran kwaye because of a mamu phone, because of how leaders have been trading our destiny. One more ebia one yes can sit down. Kasi one tribi. Obi mansui one koya no da no akwan encourage. Ediani papai one ya bi ni Nima saitona ombeko wonye scan for mu komont zori da atadi pai wonya bin sha e bi kura woni pa kuna padwuma won se nya adwuma na odiawreho ediawreho sa owo ade na pakan abefa no woni pa kuni wu a sabi sikanso a ye di kotwa mochri fees nso ye ni bi. And I was like, a din and penny for your man for you. But you can go to some ministers' houses. Several V8 a packet. Other saloon cars a packet. Several companies. And who put a gun for you be here? To make a horse and be. But they live a life of largesse. Abra obi pe much fee. Much fee, mami atue suma wosu. And I was sad. So what kind of a country is this? Iti mamini suya. Now you realize that obi wa esuni bi wo hono mu a enya wo ni pa kwena wo no nsu na mom sane ye be ye yie no na adane o hawo ani amane minianom eni pa bre organa o sana na kufa ron te ya me bonin kae eni pa bre organa o Sir Dr. Baumiente ya me bom kae, and I know they know. But at Trimodine, would dear wickedness and cruelty, so they don't care jack about the people. and Ghana for gusu want to trade a one man. I hear baby, ya pevisa. Now, when you padamwa, a person free Ghana every day. On Mayan Kamuo gold, on Mayan Kamuo diamonds, on Mayan Kamuo bauxite, on Mayan Muo coal, Amutu lithium, more oil, more Chinese salt, more timber, more rubber, more cocoa. Minim ejapadia again enibi. On Maya, so dia. A buompe befifi. Now we live in this country, and most of the youth, ladies and gentlemen, even what to eat has become a problem. Because we have wicked leaders leading us. Because we have visionless leaders leading us. Because you were I can defer Sebita Frecha, but Brenyansa tough from no fire. Na sado krawe ye hwama nim ka kira mu a omtwe se yedi wonatem ye kan de boko na monte no enti ye bekoso agimi da ye ni mu di agura mo fa ye agimi for no enti ye bekoso agimi for da. And this is how I want to start this afternoon show. My opinion be I want to tell me who say people are suffering. Owura bamia bejina na Ghanaians are suffering. Doctors are suffering, lawyers are suffering, teachers are suffering, politicians are suffering, students are suffering, and then over Bamians and making the same speech. I will not be preaching violence. I committed in Sabbath for the church. I am telling you, because he cannot make that speech again, and I dare him. I dare Dr. Bamia to go and make that same speech. Or be blessed there. Ghanaians are suffering, Ghanaians are suffering, teachers are suffering, and you are in government and you cannot make meaningful speeches. You see, it is a sad one. And I look at millions of Ghanaians who are suffering. I look at millions of Ghanaians, they cannot feed their children. One more die from pine and run, we can count as many as possible. I mean, how? Me a tia mamma done because and Krofoka Krabi and Krofoka Krabi and Krofoka Krabi are for mine in the moon. I didn't see and a yabressa why we suffer in our own country. You see, make a deal when you can hear. Make kind of message to the abuse. Yen fa again, Emma will be a work and pay. Nanado dan kwako fodo yen fa Ghana ma work and pay. Rabomia yen fa Ghana ma work and pay. Ghana yen nyredia yen nye wele mo bia but ohwese ne akufado ne ba me bu oman na ase eyomo property bi na ye wom nyina yen koa. No ntira na Akufo-Addo afei de na hantan na duru suru to the stand say what me command ahemfo say ono Akufo-Addo abenti ahemfo nsori mfiri nkonnwaburu so na mo nchia no na who born dog even file Lieutenant General John Rawlings bema mu bema awo ba enkrofo kure dwane mpo. I don't recount any time a JJ a force so or hini bi so nsori na ohini nchia no na obrani mpo mahuso na akwatia Obranimpo Yahuso na akwatia FM. I'm not surprised. Not only is he arrogant, but 2 minutes didn't want to say I am funyina nyobia. And we must speak to that matter. Chief Tensi Minister and Swa, you in charge as a minister, uber related between government and ahemfo. The Kenyans are some yentia. Trese, Yana Akufo-Addo, and from Sobiano. Doesn't make sense. Dabio, na minister no Nikura Monihene. Asamwa Boatin, or Asamwa Boatin, Nikura Mohene. So the Akufo-Addo, Akona or commanding her, sorry, how would he feel? Look, I agree, say he's the president of the country. but sa obroni amammo we ebeto nananom konya sa obroni amammo we ebeto nananom konya me ba to Facebook and WhatsApp me akra 100.5 FM wonim say eniema omo ye ne nyina aban bi ebeko opposition sanete. This Akufo-Addo MPP government is preparing to hand over to become the biggest opposition party in the country. And by 2025, Bamia, Akufo-Addo, and the host of wicked angels in the MPP government will be walking from opposition. And I see them sit at the minority side. Na mi wura hohomo na mahunu say Akufo-Addo ne pamfo ne MPs at the minority side after 2025 in parliament, and so shall it be. Not because it's just a prophecy, because Ghana for Yehunu Nyansa. Because Ghana for Yehunu Nyansa. And so that's what it's going to be. Now, Maminka Wenso. My name is Wako change dollar. My name is Wako Toby, and now Zambia. Now the Danko Akufo-Addo catch there says, Sidi no aye hata. And that was during John Mahama's time. Nana Akufo-Addo ko jira simple so. I catch a rat tamel say. Sabra na 2 cedis to $1 no. So no yo man penia. Anko be pagana fortune. No odi akonya na to. That is what Nana Akufo-Addo said. Sabra no na 2 cedis to $1. And you know, have you checked the city today? It's about 14 cedis, 18 pesos. Go and check it. Or the mami firm on 14 cedis. Will be in opposition. Can't say city na hata. Under him, city no ako 14 cedis. International so bisa who say. Say common city ba mi antimi nya ho adwuma. Presidency na addition is obeying. You must think as a people. You must think as a people. Because Bamia chairman of the economic management team, all of his Sikasam to yeso. And a Sikaya fun, I want in some say. Was he young to a banemano, or Baba Sidini, na se see a wabamano, I don't know Sidini, we as our general. These are questions we must ask. What's your bam? Sidini, I don't know when you Sidini. Obano. Mahama time near 4 cedis to $1 or 3 cedi 80 pesos to $1. What's the Mahama bon to a Bentiano? When I go Harvard, when I former deputy Bank of Ghana governor, when our economist in a good trim, I doctor, ATM Wakonya. Now not the Danko Akufo-Addo Chere Ghana for say, Nienti or you rubber me about say, or no Akufo-Addo no economist. ATB be a fair economy, no, Akufo-Addo may say, oh rubber me and a be, and yes, sir. Uraba miensu baya. We have 14 Ghana cedis and send when you $1. Meanwhile, I miss a ata more time. John Dramani Mahama more time. Na 3 cedis 80 pesos to $1. Over a year, yes, we are in charge of economy, or you economist, or you doctor of economy, or whatever. Wahama Ghana city no, I hata. What's you want to mean fix this year? Na yen san to abane mano and san wabe fix aden okasi Jimmy ana. I'm sorry, but it is clear insult. Or person what say Ghana for your nwin kwa yanim. And that is why oko edoso for instance bebre hon mo to abahunu no. Bebre hon mo to abahunu. Now before me kwa so bra Facebook say ya. City hit 14 cedis, 18 pesos to $1, and depreciated by 13.45%. And these are the same people. I once said, yes, and Tom. So now listen to me, ladies and gentlemen. I am never against MPP, but I'm against this Akufo-Addo Bawumia MPP because Kufuor MPP in Senate. I'll never be against MPP. After all, say NDC Timinya Kwenya back. No, NDC take over from 2025. You need a strong opposition to check NDC. And that is why we will always need MPP to check NDC. We will always need NDC to check MPP until a third force emerges. I will not be praying for a collapse of MPP. But this Akufo-Addo Bawumia MPP, it must collapse. This Bawumia Akufo-Addo MPP, this Akufo-Addo Bawumia MPP, hey, last year, mo stronghold, and promote Jessica. Na mani muade. And Jessica, much ya, and can do me, it take you over. More stronghold, more Jessica. More stronghold. Just don't. Just say they do so back. Son about one more who didn't bomb ever do so. More stronghold, more Jessica. Now a whole Kingsley, and Kingsley Nyako, member of parliament. Common bribe. Because we are not a serious country. I say to me, I be a press briefing. You gave them lunch. Are you the electoral commissioner? Does it mean that the electoral commission won't even feed them on Crawford? Since when? Anna, member of parliament, Unama is your official, said Diane. Since when? Some of these things, even if you do it at the blind side of people. In as much as that is bad, but not openly. Yekovizana, or say bribe and kawanyan openly. Now, as I say, psychologically, it will be true and I say, Uyen open. Hey, Nasika Kra Omedi Kotodia near day. And I know a planning free fear that a envelope me. It doesn't make sense. And he stood there as member of parliament. How? He stood there as member of parliament. If it was any serious country, they would have initiated resignation attack against him. I'll still come back to Ejuso, but me besi ye kwoti na na Akufo-Addo. Abra no say, Sidi no enya papa. Ye kwoti na Akufo-Addo.
$1, 1 CD. In the time of Mills and Mahama, 2 CDs, $1. If I was them, I would say to the people of Ghana, I'm sorry. We are sorry for the poor work we have done. We're going to go and think about ourselves. But that is not the people we're dealing with. The fruits of office, the money under the table has become sweet for them, so they're determined to stay. Are we going to allow that to happen? Are we going to allow that to happen? In Kufuor's time, one of the people who advised and helped him develop a strong CD was my running mate, Mahama Bawumia. Then he was deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana. It's one of the reasons I brought him to come and join me. I will work on the CD and create again a strong CD that will be able to allow us to develop our economy and allow our traders and our to be able to develop. $1, 1 CD. In the time of Mills and Mahama, 2 CDs, $1. If I was them, I would say to the people of Ghana, I'm sorry. We are sorry for the poor work we have done. We're going to go and think about ourselves. But that is not the people we're dealing with. The fruits of office, the money under the table has become sweet for them, so they're determined to stay. Are we going to allow that to happen? Are we going to allow that to happen? In Kufuor's time, one of the people who advised and helped him develop a strong CD was my running mate, Mahama. Then he was deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana. It's one of the reasons I brought him to come and join me, that we will welcome the CD and create again a strong CD that will be able to allow us to develop our economy and allow our traders and our work to be able to develop. $1, 1 CD. In the time of Mills and Mahama, 2 CDs, $1. If I was them, I would say to the people of Ghana, I'm sorry, we are sorry. $1. If I was them, I would say to the people of Ghana, I'm sorry, we are sorry. $1.
You see, and send me a shimukrum hapao. If it was in the era of the Stone Age and Kankrofobi Brehon Moa, Ibichu Chumuti. I am telling you. Because in the Stone Age, no one tell me Jimmy won't be brave, even though near friend Benjamin Bray. Sad time, no, Krampa Ure Ikasai, Nana Kufa, the president Ikasano. Na a 2 cedis to $1 under John Mayors. Nana Kufa said there be a con. And untiam pamono 2 cedis to $1. Who could 2 cedis abenya $1? Ghana for Miss Remo. I'm Brasil Council. Mummy, kakra. I am sorry. Me your penny be a what me. But I come here question be brave. I drink Juma. Because so be a catcher said 2 cedis to $1. Teresa Ben be a bon. Yam pamonua 14 cedis to $1. I didn't Teresa buy it now. Common sense. Only Pakuno Bacatro said 2 cedis to $1. Yam Pamwobino. On an abresso, who here 14 cedis and send when you $1. One Pakuno person break it. Now Cotumano watching Yaguma. Okotumano says winning yes, I'll trust what Jimmy. And Nyaya a Bank of Ghana rate, possibly. And now interbanking rate, possibly. Because most of the time I have Bank of Ghana the end. A two banks now, I was look at now we are watching this. Oh, because even most of the telco banks in Crown you must resort to black market. 81 we're grabbing 15 to 16 cities. Now at the Ahuchra about man for so. The same man catch the Yancy Yatisikaso as to come there and now Yatisikasu be Ghana for Yakufa and Nebam catch them Munyansa. Because a person traces any minyansa and Kaya Jinibaya Juma. Because Oranica said 2 cedis to $1, Chase, a bambia bon young pamono. Sao run one in the bomb yan so, and then a free 2 cedis to $1. A free 13 cedis. A free could do 14 Ghana cedis to $1. Me patrol, it was your money Trawana, where you swatching in their master. And it is a shame on the part, and I'm not surprised. You move a gullible and natural what happened in a Joso. Come. Maybe say you're quite just one. Now you have both tapes beer and Crofono air bribes are who do I yet. And many animals and the four Accra FM. Tribalism, Emfa, many animals for us and for tribalism for Encobia. We are too tribalistic. Too tribalistic. Tribalism, especially on the field of elections. Mitia mami bi ose a buo mpo ba obeto ma mami unum nyansa o. A buo because ne dia ne say say MPP dey so trouble man. No. You must vote for competence and not stupidity. Eti dan me kai me say kronu say ya ente cocaine dealers better Ghana parliament afa because of the Oscar. Ente money ritualists almost 10 40 Edisi Skadro, they'll take over parliament because of the Oscar. Enter am Robesa, a fa a tubrane, a kobokrono kum crofo, enyeska, they'll take over parliament because of the Oscar. Because of my no, yes, and penyansa. Yes, we are Jimmy 4, now was come for MP. Yes, we are Jimmy 4, now was come for president. Yes, we are Jimmy 4, now was come for Minister of State. Yes, we are Jimmy 4, now was Kakoko DC. Sign on my yes, I'm not surprised. The kind of people who are leading us. What the cat now slide the mount, now share the mount. Yasre, my face, come my yeminant. I mean, how? How? Kwame, most of the tips. Let's confirm. Bribes are who do try. Then I was thinking, sir, I just saw the stronghold. Enti, I didn't know much bribe. And I just for Ankasa, I don't know. And you munina, but Mutu do not mutu abano. I'm sorry, marketing yet. Mutu do not mutu abanama. Orano. I don't have anything against the lawyer. But Kumau, I had the same mistake. A true time Kumau for by elections and send the young coin. To abani we ya and crofodi system machines free kwan so and just so the same thing ya mo enti ye nyan masa and for ye mu bebre ensu anyansa ye mu bebre ensu anyansa mira famiko and crofoni bi e kasa no famiko yanko e ba to bra Facebook akra 100.5
say you go to abani wa and am say you go to aba was ra e wa was mama di card mra and say di card me aba it is almost say, Abano, sir, I do me a my idea. Only to a French, and won't be a year. Mama be a go to Abano, and I'm saying about 3 hours. I was Mama di Cadamra, and there's Adi Cadam. Oh, my God, you are by every year. What would you shake? No more of something about Patriotism, but there's a gift of your ID card. And you guys are with the card. Only come with I want this to the Adi card. I know what you have for any mother. I didn't sort of come.
Microphone the mama dwene eye adwuma obi bia wo gi 50 Ghana koto aba ama lawyer ni no a wutie me catch no plane nye plane fa unim nyansa because Sancrophone the Omoma Jenny, I'm telling you. When Minyansa, because only Minyansa pa, only 50 Ghana cities, and Concoton Shabre for 4 years. Because even this one is 6 months. Because we are coming 6 months. And chances are that every lawyer in general elections will win it. Because all your margins now and also, and this is when NDC and file a candidate. In the general elections, every other NDC are file a candidate. Remy Aluku was a good afternoon, Crafam, 100.5. Good job. Johnny Fojo. I say my Kumasi people too much. Men kasi Kumasi for you now. But a binoma than the political zombies is bad. Mami ba akubi say oh the boy krabano or some people at Adobeto my buono. Oh, Mami so ni nyanza. Accra FM. Mami, Obama Obia catcher so ni nyanza. A boy, Oberto my boy because or some people colors. Look, we and this now carry the same thing of Montemans with him nyanza. Because at least a boy in the party, and so who say Bako, and when him say Bako. But Yajin Yajuma to the stand, sir. And people need to do a 3 Chese, and one is a color or Kotwama colors or Kotwama red, blue, and white, and one they won't trim. We are trying to get the videos for you. You have both videos, Nina. Mammy, what had in a sick or car when you cry. You have both videos, no? Videos, Nimbo when you're headed that. But for emphasis, you best bo. Are you in Kingsley Diano? MP Diano? Sam Pinidiano ha, Fanutum. Later, you better go to the other ones. Fanutum, what Facebook? Aya, commenting, I won't watch any. As far as the
Ejuso by-election is concerned, don't forget that over 100,000 electors are expected to cast their ballot today, and the EC expects nothing less than 50% in today's election, being the turnout for today's election. So, coincidentally, today is also a market day in Ejuso. So the EC hopes that many of the market women who are in the market will turn up later in the day to cast their ballot. So, Aisha, that has been the situation.
Mami, who say bribe and I say bribe
to cast their ballot. So, Aisha, that has been the.
I mean, what sense does it make? What sense does it make? Over Facebook, they say, Adom FM presenter Bako, Ekra Mike or any report. But MP Nim say, I'm say, I captured in that very video. Near there to Facebook, they say, Onim, Etia, Obe be free the bottom, they say, MP moi. But who tell me a phone, nebra, never had them, MP, or this kind of mom. Where a lunch? Sikaka say, where a lunch? MP say a lunch, oh, where a lunch? The patch over Facebook, I'm a mehu. Nay, I'm going MP, no, young in apple lunch, nibi, na lunch, a modu. Lunch, I said that the chevre move free, premeditated lunch. Yeah. Now, MP ni Babantia was say, now mumble lunch. We electoral commissioner MP. Since when MP Emma used to officials lunch? Since when? Oh, bribe one more so mum lunch. Now, unnum say in line of work, anything you give to a worker, usually for a favor, is inducement. Unim mana a inducement. Because so on the bakunu nye na drink crampo so be mama wa. And when you first you be papa no anybody. And that's how you be papa or the it's likely that the person woman is going to have a soft spot for your political party. It is a woman is kapudwo a share envelope more than the bottom say ya kan abanwa 32 we huna drew 43 ube huni atwaso 64 ube huni atwaso 85 ube huni no 100 akronfo sana mudiwia. And I'm not surprised at 2020 akronfo say his officials akronfo say na jimensa e party wom momu wia banum. I'll not be surprised. And NDC, especially any other opposition parties, Momo Menin now. I know, sir, with Chairman Asedun Ketia in the seat as party chairman, with Fifi Fiavikweti as secretary of NDC, with Sami Jemfi as communications officer, Pablo as youth organizer, and a BC as women organizer. You rasa pamo as vice chairman, Abangaman Penifona, Akano. I know say you do a good job. With Yamin as national organizer, you guys, I know say you do a good job. And Enyamunkwa, all the other opposition parties, you guys need to come together. When you NDC assem, when you Chad assem, you are fighting for the same cause. Come together. When you say John Mahama, and any problem, and I launch Martin, and so any problem. No, I launch Martin, you have to support the Munina. Come together. Nayanja binding for Akron because if you guys do not come together, Akron 4 way, they are bent on breaking the 8. Facebook, they are bent on breaking. I mean, favor is the tomb. If I say it, I mean, how? How? I mean, how? Eugene, other tapes now ready. Ladies, ready, no? Shano mami. Because over Facebook says, yeah, okay, my main kind messages nibi. Over Facebook, no, the messages nibi ba. Obi aba, my young what you feel about so maybe I'm a friend of Chrono, but MP say on lunch. Maybe I talk constitution no mu. I am not saying say MP intimi my lunch. But baby in line of duty, no come on lunch. I dream pen the whole team. Eti media me kosua kotwa opposition leaders, especially John Mahama and NDC, you guys must be vigilant. Because what my bomb team was on baby because him say on when him any Morgana for him beam. So floating voters 100 3 pe and a better about me. So I come with trouble in a floating voters 100 but me benya 2.5. Because ultimately kufa do mama say me na obi a wase atwa ho say wo de won ka yensan en12 so say yare okroma anasere say abobobo adam okroma anasere say anim nyansa okroma anasere say huhuru yanim kosoro anasere wo de city be year campaign and then have kwa city to dollar dru o ka say refi mo ka kire say you are moving away from taxation to production and then mo produce mo ka say refi. During your campaign, and some mobile power, Mokasa said John Mahama mu boro bebre. From Kwame Nkrumah to John Mahama, no magic 122 billion. That Ghana for a wo John Mahama Mukosa, and I'm buy Munkwa, Maboro over 600 billion. Musika Maboro, I don't see free Kwame Nkrumah time. Ever see John Mahama time. Sikano Sodiana Mudia, Muntimentre. Monkwara de Biamoya Quine, as we read that. Year of roads, Yahuna Quambia. Agenda 111, Hospital Bakura, Yemiano. Hospital Bakura, Yemiano. Muslim must 350 secondary schools from scratch. Bakumpo, Mumiano, because Musewe. Accra will become the cleanest city in the whole of Africa. And crying out bong as in baby beer in Africa. I mean, how? Does it make sense? Does it make sense? Akronfo abain. Akronfo abain. Na momoti ebi agana fo ebi momo wo mo mantwe baby na omaba dem nikaba na majo mawa too. People who are stealing from you. People who are stealing. Hey, there is no difference between a money ritualist and a kufa and a and I'll tell you why. There is no difference between armed robber, what the AK-47 and a rocket propelled grenade, echo armed robbery, and a bamia and a kufado. There's no difference. There is no difference. Sabita frache, armed robber nimpo de soka, and nipo bakube no kumno. But a kufado, and a bamia in your hospital, and a lot more people die. What is the difference? Doom so baye, kwada and kwada ewuye. Doom so baye. So what's the difference between a kufado and a bamia? What did doom so kum kwada? Any am robber wafer to akobokro no kumobi. What's the difference? What is the difference? I'm asking you, what's the difference between am robber or kofa obisika? I didn't know kufadwa. What did the PDS every year gonna for $200 million? What this guy train every year $2 million? Or the general report said, oh my Mr. Prime, Mr. Property Ghana is over 8 billion cities. What is the difference? under their watch, they transfer 62 billion from GCB account to a known source.
Accra FM.
Said Darko Bank of Ghana in a single year last year, almost boka 62 billion or 60.8 billion. What's the difference? Difference, but pa, and a wobia, walk kum the wafa say, and the edges can grow, and your kufad, walk kum yang, edges can grow. What's the difference? Kwame, videos in your ready one. But it's a shame. And you better go. And you know, mammy be frame. I say, oh, me try no man. In fact, my friend was sending me a message. I say, when na bonuses, no, I'm saying, mammy, with your money how? When quadie, a drew bonuses no qua, mammy, make catch the crop because bonuses normally check at random. Na omakao. 80 and then yanche 500 yanche 500 and 1,000 yanche 500 1,000 kwame we kra sanka ye shase entem kra nka by now obi anya bi ye be adwuma no but dial is *413# na choose option 2 kwame ye draw no na ye mpe 500 bi ma obi na ono so because ebi mo ahye ma me ya me si wo swin aka watch this ka ana adane asem no nipa na abebre wa brabo mu a wi nso amoch diskan so adaneka Thomas Sankara can say bi or say it is better say ye nyina ibenya supanom than for some few men to enjoy champagne. 85 phones na dial *413# *4 ye be draw ni sesi a we de enche ye draw ni sesi a tim so fa phone de bia me ka so say mo abamumu e bia da wa bambebu no sada na nka ba weni eti mama ba mumu *413# choose option 2 na follow prompt no kwame monya draw no na me sure so bibidi monya draw no *413# *4 obi a wotie me bia me sro fa phone na dial *413# na choose option 2 *413# na near me then say John Dramani Mahama Kasembi or say my government will reopen investigations into alleged act of corruption and graft in the Cecilia Dapa case. I am so happy, said John Mahama Kasembi, because public official Sikapudo saying Egufi also Yejumare Obia may have a safe in the house, but that much it took you a whole year and said now who see a real sika. How? Me pacho yamwe ho na ban no ye de ni to mo so amwan yamwe ho etifa phone na so this can be *413# *413# but uni me there just no kra no kwam uni say MPP ma lose na moti no because we no mo twifa mo what we need so as a GDA bi anim ye to aba ni wie no na Esther ojinama CPP me kire just by elections over Facebook ya the statistics not one e pa cho bra na behwe anya 89 votes ojinama 0.2%. na Beatrice Buachia onujinama LPG someha na someha anya 140 votes 0.3%. Independent candidates Audikan Gabriel Ajiman Joseph anya 222 votes over Facebook statistics are making in the tour represents 0.4%. Anna a year Atakra Joseph anya 23 but this one 0.0%. But how is that 0.0%? Anyways, aya owusu aduomi kwabena owusu aduomi and interestingly MPP and NDC contenders in Lubia de kwabena owusu aduomi 3 times MP of Ejoso 3 times MP of Ejoso na Kufuor ne Bamia entreat the year some de Ejoso man to say obi pe say anybody or purpose or contest Kufuor be abeda no mutamfo 80 so ben lunch matinka krebia you become their enemy. I'm not saying say here, but rumors has it say oben alan kakra enti ene sadia yem fighting tiano I don't say any Mr. independent. If you use your state machinery and the establishment to fight against me, men so make independent. And that's how come Papa no so be independent. Ya two abani wie no. No anya 21,534 votes. Mesrao, Ejisu has been a safe seat for MPP. But ya two abani wie no. We kura general elections o. We by elections. No anya 21,534 votes. And no, say by elections usually a low turnout. Onya 43.3%. After Matia say nientia na MPP 4 be breyam sisi wam no. Ana kwabna buati ogina muma MPP. Enya 27,782 votes, representing 55.8%. Ma yeah, assume say we general elections. Of course, medical culture say the difference between general elections ni we say with general elections no I turn up no e high. Ni ameka nyina o Facebook oba behu no. Mame John Kuma mo de no. Sa ohwe ne eda ha no mo a abato hyase ewo edwoso in the Fourth Republic afi apema hankron aduokrunsia 1996 na me limit to NDC and MPP ti 96 yeto aba 2000 yeto aba 2004 yeto aba 2008 yeto aba 2012 yeto aba and 2016 yeto aba of course 2020 and a day John Kuma ebai ti John Kuma krampo de went man wie the term in 1996 yeto aba no because a yes safe seat for MPP MPP nya 75.7%. Ewa joso ama NDC enya 22.2%. Tie history ni. Then fast forward to 2000. MPP say increase on votes. Eti omo be yade since 1996. Because don't forget, say in 2000 so there was that wind of change blowing towards positive change. Now say Nkrofo bre kakra ebia ebisu say nka jeje no an oteso a ebia nko benya, but as at that time now say Nkrofo bre jeje kakra eti yeto aba ne wie no na MPP free from 75.7% in the previous elections to 78.8%. Na NDC abano swati from 22.2% to 17.3%. Meka akwako drew the 2020 elections and the by-elections. Then we will see the difference. May I compare statistics in terms of percentage. Sir, a Juma, a John Kuma, a year, near Wonya, no. Sir, what the companion Quabrabo in ya? Senate here. Mami announced the presence of Yura Hobson Adoye. Na enche obete Yura Hobson Adoye. Yebe 101. Na ensembu hono mayaka. One of the few people come out. Me o ka wadwa mfili o. Ghana ye fam obi a we can pay. Ghana ye nya na will mo bia. Tu ka wadwa mfili o. Eti over 2004 MPP abano sote from 78.8% to 78.2%. Anna NDC so say by 1% because Mbenya 17.2%. Over the previous election, 17.3%. Then in 2008, MPP echo enim from 78.2% to 82.3%. It's already just what MPP keeps appreciating votes. I'm an NDC sote from 17.2 to 15.3%. Then in 2012, Obakaya Atameus, Atameus by 2008, 24th July. And now somebody I can say 24th July now or calling encourage me 2012, yeah. 2012 about one. Professor Mills Munya 18.3%. So this time we're moving from 15% to 18.3%. I'm an MPP Suti from 82.3 to 80.5%. Now look at 2016. MPP benya 83.8%, Anna NDC benya 14.6%. Then finally, baby, I'm here. The 2020 elections. Aha, me here. And yema only na. Aha, me here for the primaries. You can say for the parliamentaries. John Ampotua Kuma. At the end of the 2020 elections, on your 326,000. 68,326, sorry. Representing 82.83%. It will have John Kuma Krampa or Obate Abanoso because in 2016, you know, 83.8%. Bono Krambo Emane conform. Then George Kwame who's there representing NDC, and 14,164. It even NDC crime made showing rules there about 17.17%. Now, Momame elections here course we are the 21,000 versus Momame elections here course we are more percentage, you know. Yeah. Elections here course we are no. Kwabena Boateng more the percentages are the percentage I don't say. Now, young friends say general elections are, but I've told you, sir, sometimes you know, the only dynamic emanu enye the same is because I had general elections, you know, when you higher turnout, unlike by elections. But anka assuming without admitting, send your economics. Say anka ye use these by elections as general elections. Now, John Ampotua Kuma, John Kuma was on 82.83%, you know. Kwamna Boateng shut down to 55.8%. And Utra Mekacha was with the roll in of Alan Chematin specifically, because of the Ashanti factor, and let Richard, but largely because of Alan Chematin, because of that factor, say Alan Chematin, you say, and I'm not sure, say, Ebi Obeka say, will be called independent his name. But otherwise, Alan Chematin to me, a footy will be, say, uncle independent. Ewe Joso. Tio. Already, NDC were 14,000. Now, NDC so a contesting in that elections. And don't forget, say, Kwabena also do me. In these elections, there are 21,000. Etian also, now Kwabena do me so contested. I am saying on authority, say, chances are that sitting be free MPP, sir. Because there are a lot of people one must pay Alan Chematin, especially in Ajoso. If that dynamics ne kwasa na owura do me say me am contest the 21,000 or come home by what the infant so the same thing. And this is so me contest it. Chesi Mahama hon so ya kono kakra. It is like the send this be movie about 14,000. It even so then this is what 20,000. I'm just using that as an example. I have 40,000, you know. Now Alan Chematin so I can say me candidate in here. And you cannot rubbish the role of Alan, especially with his Asante factor. It is obvious that seat, you know, it be free MPP himself. Yeah, but didn't come out here. But they come and say dollar. I call 14 cities, 18 pesos. Now, Oko Bank and when you be a ubet yes, ya bonting. And Yamwanga, so be 15 cities. And Mamika went to Muamonya aware no ye come say Owura Simon or Mensa, and that man opening tea aya na ye hunu nika. But we are very arrogant. And I'm not surprised how Kasa ECG phone now working out. Because I was told that one government institution in the car. Now say ECG penny and no munya ya because of power. Hey, now fly Lieutenant Jerry John Rollins, Crampa, no bomwa, now and Crawford over here. Where's JJ? What's Asasia say? JJ, oh, we have no one near Tassifum, Sabita Frache. Bible said a living dog is more important than a dead lion. Eti, Oh, here in import yes as is no one for 100 times as in JJ because Oshasha. Simon or Simon san, one chambo. Akufado, one chambo. Orabamia, one chambo. Sahan tiny cano. You guys gotta bring it down. Since when in the history of Ghana's politics, Anna who's a president be commander him for someone said, hey, come on. Since when? Is it Kufo? No. Is it JJ the military man? No. Is it the Tamils? No. Is it John Mahama? No. Why Akufado? Why Akufado? Because absolute power has corrupted him absolutely. Apart from so movie, almost saying buya him for him. And I'm happy, sir, the youth of the Gonja land are sorry, Amado Yabongura. Said the Nakufado should dare try that again in the land of Yabongura again. The Nakufado should dare and try that again in the land of Gonja. He should try it again.
And in acknowledgement of workers' contribution to the overall development. And in acknowledgement of workers' contribution to the overall development. And in acknowledgement of workers' contribution to the overall development.
To participate or listen to whatever he will say. We are standing here. If he's done with his speech, we'll go back and enjoy the program. We've said it time and time again. We were not surprised because we've been told already that there is no way he will apologize. But we're disappointed because we thought it's a very good opportunity for him to apologize. And since that is what he wants, but we are not satisfied with a lot of allegations that he made in his press conference, and it will come out. I think our attention was taken by this program, and after the program, you'll hear from us.
The issue is our general manager was doing his normal work and he caused his arrest, which we thought he didn't do it well. So we asked him to withdraw the case, and up to now he has not done it.
What will happen if this protest does not effect any change?
as long as he's not going to withdraw the case and then apologize to our general manager and then the workers, we are not going to do anything. This shows that we are not ready to do anything with him.
If you say you're not ready to do anything, what exactly do you?
If he call us for any meeting, we will not go. If he come to anywhere we are, we will leave the place like what we have done this morning.
To participate or listen to whatever he will say. We are standing here.
Okay, so Guzman and so Guzman so as any message Eufia or say Mensa is one of the greatest political enemies to Ghana. Okay, so Ghana man let us more fire. On also ne dear no Bawasaba GH. I'm watching live from Tema Community to BBC. Peace Agbeno Wusu Nidia Waha Muhammad Ali Baba and so a message Wahanum Ghana Zoladem I see you Latili Lai Faustina Jilewusi Muhammad Kasim Apos James Akpabla Felix Inkum Alfred Okonko, of course Ebenezer Mokhtar Mahama Adama Patience Ofori, host of others. You better hear now you can kind of messages among but many special guests in Komo and every ubetimi so actually wadwini movement for change this is your time entino bacho mopeni wo ha na mon send messages na yemfa enkoye ni mo anisa Yara Hobson Adoye in charge of special duties movement for change. Yara yamwakwaba na empum to say
ajanko for dia domain
the radiasi once wife
yangu for nature na and dia abain de senka kuma no mbekum yo. I
think so the last time we me hu also from wakwata.
That's right. That's right.
Na me nim so pempa bonzo.
Hey. And what the great yo.
And yes me hu no me surprised but like I love the way I mean manage humpa
yeah no na ye gumusa okay the battle
is the Lord but since yes na hu no
since e ho no mo dia sesa
this I dey na she ho
the battle is Akufo-Addo.
No, but that's what at the end the man is free. The battle is the Lord's. The battle is now Akufo-Addo's. And trust any thing. Brain behind me.
Now what is Omogabium?
Me tell you
Omanya omo. Ne pa fi se onya no hu wi Nyankopon ne wo. Aha. But ye dey nim say Nyankopon ti. Obetie Ghana fo nyina sufre. Because look, me those days oka 752 on yentwa Akufo-Addo abetwa.
You see, I
didn't know say better to this. It's all net, you know.
There were no signs that Akufo-Addo show ya actually say you be druha, Debbie. You guys never saw some red flags.
Especially fighting corruption. My hopes were very high, and that was my aim. Let us fight corruption.
But he's fighting.
Now, or minor, also.
Also, he's fighting it.
Oh,
so office of special prosecutor.
And men kasema obi insidan. Men kasema obi nkonanim. After all, o party baba mu na uye adwuma na otimisi ba ko bia. Wa ho ne dia. Na akwala asabe unya adwuma da abenya opportunity asisi adan toto adan wo Canada, UK.
That is say wo nyina so why no no.
Too much.
Why no.
What dey nya botre? Abanse sa me say I will be the advocate of JDM. Then make sure say be jailing bravo. Na say me malik na ni ahwehwem. Ya hwehwem na say wo dem anya no anse de wo ko. What would you know?
Oh, but so better
this area, baby, I way this area.
Cantonment, yeah.
And say pa man for we and one.
I'm from Sasa.
What the men can't be more munya clue and was a maybe. What the munya botre?
Oh, no, we are Sasa question.
Dabi.
On better than
the send your my no. What the men coffee that, but me person who's here, you be jelly.
You be jelly.
But Jeff Romans.
But by my friend, I also must say, I know, I mean, we have to name and shame.
What the Nyabotre? Only a special prosecutor on Babu Nine, on Timina Shay.
No crasi bubu dida.
A binds a son. Then only dear. Yeah, come on. And just so be a sit down keko. Young Fanny said 8 years in money. I can try 8 years. Men you want see the grand family. They save for 8 years. Can you acquire those wives? There are some opportunities in Abaimu, so obey to me, and ya baby dear. But
too
if
much.
You are too much. You don't have Magana, ye breo.
And he say metra as a presenter. And now Obi will fear no tea. Na ye kase ye de sobuo no so bebo mumubi because mo na mo penti akufo adoma ye toye mo na mo dress akufo adoma ye toye mo na mo ka kire say okko corruption mo na mo ka kire say oye incorruptible ana metie owura hopsi adoye na menya agidi say hopsi bu ne ho ne say enti no meba koto akufo ado ana ato akufo ado ne ye wo saa enwetwede mu ye beble mu
Aja na me ka say Etoda nipa oya de na ho sa de a oya ye no o aim no is not a year. I say okasa. Me friend people mo na me kasa o. Yes obi a won share follow me.
Yeah.
Baby corner say go ya me bomb adwene straight. Then ya de. Maybe I me catch o say o mo na nyame ase say me niska to Canada Japan level. O me dwane afri krom ha say.
Kura.
So o ne de no. But ni nyina mu no, ne ebe ye bia na ebe timaye. So me Naka we mosa go machi matum de dada.
Hokra na kame ba.
Omo yo omogalam say manye bi. Wada dubious operations manye bi. Nothing. Ye fomun sa say menka ho. Bibia di hodo mo abi wo mu bi. Be say East Legon kra, nkwa kra no.
Wow.
Nkrofo e be chi omo ogu mu ho no.
East Legon.
East Legon sa say.
Omo aban mu.
Wo de nya botre.
But they also saying say hey, if indeed say some year galam say I don't know baby defend some year galam.
One day on television I will kneel down and say Mahama, I am sorry.
Are you serious?
I will say it.
You kneel down.
Oh yeah.
And tell
live
President Mahama.
Yes.
Say you are sorry.
And someone make kafa no how you angel.
Are you serious?
Oh me na me gajro. Quote me in the way. Messi quote me in the way.
Say one day
Mahama was an angel.
One day you sit on national television.
Yeah.
And kneel down.
And say Mahama.
And tell John Mahama say I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what we are now.
And someone you kafa no hui. Mahama ye kromfo. Mahama we are winning the hey. Sada Mahama angel. Hey. No I angel. I am telling you.
Wow.
I am telling you. Mahama. Oh, yes, Papa no kwa. As compared to today.
Yes, I understand the rationale.
Dabi. Hey, too much. Yabeka yadwene. Obi adu ho a was so seeing obi.
Mami misao, do you receive certain threats? Send ya come wadwene.
Me, threat. Me brebi ana me ka say obi a oye hufo. Ana be ka say makosi se nipa 10, monko tungu nipa asumesi so. Obi adu ho a wo so ye be ma kokosi ba bi say nipa 10 ababetu agu so a obetima boten ni nyina.
That's right.
But say o pese wo kire say o ye be ma no wa face nipa no face to face. No abono na woko. Ade bi na me hwehwe from mo obi antimi mai. And
I work out two very important things. Number one, o say advice sir, obe for me jail them.
Yeah, jail them advocacy group.
Jail them. And I was say one day, and I can't wait for that day. Who said say on national TV, obebun kutoje. No, I can say Mahama, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm waiting for that day. Anyways,
between September and November,
you mean it?
I make
Oh, I thought you mean
I'll
it.
Do that.
You do that.
I'll do that.
Now, why September?
Me say between September and November, a moho baby.
Oh wow. It's the entrance tour. Say between September, November. Hope say adoye se obebunku to japa Mahama.
Makasa. Ojaje.
And hope say me dey bone pa o.
Enye me dey say me dey me.
O kan wontimi nya.
E dey na me ka ho.
Na nyam na mo penti akufa do mai.
Ana me wo he.
Say I will say onye.
E dey enji na mini ho.
So say omwa.
Me say dey enji na mini ho.
Nyenti a wo dey chi no so wo.
Eh papa say gamete ho. Ana me boa. Papa gamete ho. Eja dey enye eyisa me madwene na America no. Me say ne me mahuni. You see, what can you say ya? na kwala biti baby. Oh, hope say is bitter. Ah, na me a bitter na be me. Why me ankasa no me ameti ho no. Me nim say yes, I am bitter. Share your cousin be say number no so fidie number no na hwe ana me boa. Eti se mu ko so fidie na ba ko fa wachi kokoyi na no kokoyi a.
You be bitter.
Wonya na won fa ba monity mu.
No correct.
Eti we mu no omoti ho no mu ni mu hwe no. Ana ya no mo chocho sa de no. What you say? Me in my public life my child there 20 good years.
Oh, wait, church any.
And I'm free classroom January 2009.
Okay.
I'm not your motive almost said no money is called Magaza, no money saying. 1992, year to Abba, me soldier for Tata many and the other. Come, maybe Anamica. Go, there, you can verify. Kwame Danso, I can 10 Presby Primary. I was the presiding officer there.
Okay.
Oh, Pega ye, Ebony Astofono, make Casa, Nasu ready. What you say? I was there.
Wow.
Working for MPP. That time, a general secretary, no 10 years.
Oh.
Me na make a job. No 10 years.
No,
and Samuel Gwenyan and Roya no D 40 years.
40 years.
32 years free, 40 years in Magazine.
No,
8 years. 1992, no 8 years. Yeah, Tama, yeah, Jesus drop for the party. No 8 years.
And no person.
Let me a teacher. Let me a teacher. Eti baby anu oko school no na hodom na na me wa anka me kire na de eti so mo sori no mo kika se mi se ya da me hwe omudin da me hwe omudin hwe Kwame Danso that time na the whole Senate district ebom constituency no bom ni enche mu.
Okay,
what you say koko bisa chumesi apia mo no mu neme MPP ni ana me cause trouble pa ye constituency secretary Mr. Buanga Omokodo Mukongo visa 1996 in Brekum constituency. Yet na gema a father there to yeah carry saying Honorable Achampong, the then regional minister for NDC. Any other somewhere along the line, maybe Greater Accra. That time 92, that big political mentor was my Gizo. I don't know send any dino nana yami do. At
the time, no minister of works and housing or so.
No, that time, no a deputy minister for information and so Muyi na call tourism.
My Gizo.
Okay. That me brekum me chete o ko brekum wa my Gizo be no be afre. Hey, hope so papa no TV so no. Eti me share na ha say. Na mrantie dey so mbeturu na no. So I supported him.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I supported him. Eti me tese ebi mu tibabi no mo ke cancel ni ade a. Mo na mo he. Those days, I was the only MPP member meeting me facing Bevrolati. Tabi sabe boy.
Tabi also kasadodo.
Me kasadodo. Me kama adwene. Me kama adwene. So de je no. Eti na bi mu anya ya ho amanaven. How mo just o mo opportunity. No mo tibi gira no mo kan gwaza. Look, emre bia na meka. Hwe me bompa ya me se awrade. Any time bia meka MPP asem a ebehye me mahome hu bia no 200,000 free obu vote mu. And you will see the results in December 7th. Me na meka jero.
Any time bia asem be show.
Yeah.
Who hopes na doye.
Me ya MPP
200,000 free obu
200,000. Sada maka che.
General election no menya treo.
Sada maka che nyankopon. Emre bia sa meka say their defeat will be a record.
No, but o kasa unes e dey potenia. Why are you bitter?
Me ana. Maka so much o say number nu so fidie number nu na hwe
akrantie na mkosu ya na so da bo hunu
me kroma obi anim hopsin.
Okay.
E dia de anya okroma e dia de pa de anya okroma mo bi ansa ti ase aga bi ase ma mi ke kura aga ne rebe wo so de tie no so dia de pa de anya okroma me de to me ho so me nko awo.
Okay.
Ana me say yenko control voter region border no so.
Okay.
Because it was evident say na like obedu kro bi so say obi dan ne mpoma e wo Togo ne pono e wo Ghana. Et automatically no omo mo akire ho nyina na omo timi beto aba ne bi.
Yeah.
I took it upon myself. Na me ko fam ranch e be 5 for voter region. Na me bomb one no me more take oath.
Okay.
say omo mo voter regional executives na mane ye beye ye duma nyina awie the fourth time I me kwanza me boku fado amane
na wa ye dwuma ndeda
ma ye dwuma na wie I see ho 3 days to election ye koto dynamite koto ayimu because of insama me ka kire na afie mo mutu motogo mu election day omo de ka gosi wona ngokonko na wo obi adwane kokrom
to say
2016
ko to dynamite na edehu ashe voters no.
That's right. 2016 who say the voter turnout in voter region reduce
yeah 2016
me to maba e wotama wie ya na me tuka ana me kwayi timishia regional secretary okwando nti na bobe ye 230 and I'm so on send message across
okay
say omo mayen figures total number of voters in the register as at that time 230 no nipa say na to aba results na never na me ka chance ya win elections because baby we have 500
yeah
then nipa 170 to aba as at 2:30 p.m. baby we have 350 na bia nipa 95 ana to aba any ade. So I told him, say,
you could read and also the World Bank of
that's
the
right.
Yeah.
Typical chance ya win was how. Adam say aggression about the own.
Would you say dynamite na mutu in subomu?
What the mama in Kasa we read.
Oh, Kasa,
yeah, they have a front on super.
Strategy upon strategy. Oh, politics. Well, politics is not about school. I remember politics and about PhD or strategy. What is strategy?
MPP, who is doctor? Yeah, who is professor? You
feel in MPP.
We do not go professor grown, you know.
Yeah.
What do I say? Yakwakoye. Ama a yaba. Na se ukokotna baby na afi ye. Look, me say in some bio hoduma meka minka say you. Okay. Abai there are some people personally, I'll make sure say we must face the law.
Personally.
Me na make achiro. Hwe airport. Obi akase pamo Mayfree Airport at the Padoboa. Bisa Kandapa.
Yampamo.
They say Minister for National Security Bisa.
Because
Papa Fre the you can say the coordinator.
Yeah.
Said maybe what airport here Pamo.
Because I can make us a Pamo until now bit.
Yeah, that be Yampamo Airport.
Na then a free.
Obi na Jim Majuma.
Oh.
Edi man yire.
Oti Wajuma man yire.
Me na make a
party member.
Asante Bedia to executive secretary of
no, yes, sir.
To the president. Me say
Ojiwa Juma manager
bedem sababa no
or a candidate for jail.
Ash.
Wow.
Obi mbabu mi o.
But this is wickedness.
What ji adwuma no e de manage Nigeria ni. Eti woko CIP hodomo a na yire e de man ho. Omuntu akapre emfa Magana Airport Company. Sika aban kokko bobu siande beye wo je hu sika go botom. COVID time. No mo charge passenger be $300 no more charge $150 for COVID $450 nipa nefa ho skadi ina komboto eti obeti MPP mu onim ade ye pamo airport ade ye pa why na pamo me say na maka e wakra FM
of course because men say that is the first time I
was same way asati bedi etuo Saratu ata PA to the president and the executive secretary to the president.
Wow.
And then me dey
92 I will tell you system way.
Eba sa no can pass no problem what the bra office. Etimi wo musa afa mi kokko support alanche mante no.
Ghana for asem na mi recommend
omu terminate my appointment. E ho na me ka say nyanko nyaminti ebedidi. Obi ani honum a wo say me maye bibi wo airport unti apamo me. It's not true. Me catch them people because so mo push me ansem ameka wo promo anu wo. Omo ba nu omo ho.
Be dia 2 na yes ade no.
Me na me catch ro.
92 after posters.
Empenimfo bi ayi ma yese. Eya me say ochinanti.
But ochinanti so na e boat so so.
Tie nyamotre. Me say ochinanti. Some of them I will spare them. Now there omo man kwala don push me. You go up to you can say December.
That's right.
Omo push me and some make go from no ho.
You wa je krese modu.
Say me kan ma obi ante da.
First time.
I no sorry a. Ana wom say ana wa yi na wo ya yi ni apamo ani apam obi ani ho I am saying it.
And e wa bontin.
am saying it. Tama ya de pamo me ye just ye can saying we are in 2024.
Yes.
That was 2023 later part of 2022.
Okay.
Alan me sha say me support no.
Okay.
I know Muba say o ma terminate my appointment from national security.
Oh rather. Because of Alan.
Obi a was say one lecture say me ye na ye unipa 2 times.
Dabi.
Enti me kasa asem wi omuntie. Na nsɛm a medwiragu fɔ mo mudi agra wɔn ankasa no gye sɛ wɔn akomate so wɔn yɛ no hwɛ nipa bebree wɔ hɔ dom a wɔn dozi a bekita no because amanfo no bi nim sɛ hopsin obetima aka
but these are
na
people
info a meminya a mekita ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a obi aka kyerɛ me keke o
yeah so we need
verifiable ayi
but hopsin these are people I agree sɛ ɔkyerɛ nti ebi mo hɔ no mo a yɛde hyɛ but I told them these are people on radio, on TV, because so there are times you have to spill the bean.
Oh, there are some people I will spill. But once the American I saw ultimately.
Oh, me too was a
that's what 90.
Okay. In case you are just joining us, your name Hobson Adoye. Anna Etri in Como and every movement for change in charge.
As I do to yeah, quite pen down by no on Kobio.
Non count
a crabas in Wagoda, constituency Ben Wagoda. That's why Jimmy Majumadia money. Other people for to any you at the every airport, yeah, you
at the schools are clear. Oh, because me more
the gist. Me more the gist. Me the before. Me the before. And you know, some of the these things, you know, I had no boom and yaguso. Namety, what I say? Baby, yeah, more ye. Hey, but I will bring you have no idea the number of people why inviting me. We just want to do this. As a so back in the day. Everyone, my guy, me, mobile. Oh, what can you? Oh, that be what am I 1 week at Baba?
I must say about a pouch.
Men I make a joke.
Some person say, I'm back.
My brain, never media growing. Men I make a joke.
I'm person back to
me. But the latest person, any 3 weeks.
Okay, whenever.
The latest person offer me. The crowd was you, baby, the previous day. Now, your friend Berati, I say.
Oh, okay.
What I'm saying, I didn't come over here. Why, yeah, I was you. Besa de che no me call radio me bubo mo abe wanjima nya kokodo kra from review ma ko ka se bia nipa na from you but o tie nsem America na
onu ahunu
wanjima from review
ontu nko
menko
sika pudu
menko
onko
hwe last obi ba betro hope say is opportunist ana so nipa no kra bro for no wanti ase ya case opportunist just say o take advantage o ko piska ni ade na kala ne ba umia nga hwana ga se mdi na chi kenya ba umia
that's right.
I am scared. No money hand. Ask be a because I'm baby and comedy.
I don't know the alleged name.
Allah no. One who say, well, you be a integrity very high.
Now, by integrity.
What did you say, me? This is the man. I damn me taste as we are pen. I'm say, Kai. Many papa in the boom. One would trade fair. One more air tone. Look. Some of these international team, a man for Yana or Marco Fabro Niba could be a busy anymore.
Ah, I'm not trade for Omodia.
Trade for Maton.
Afa.
Omaton. Now, what the agreement in the buy now? I can agreement and not one sign.
Okay.
What catch on one sign? Or more penny be a bit of friend be a friend.
Wow.
I don't catch an agreement, you know. It is not going to help Ghana on sign. Now, it is alleged. Sir, businessman be discovered $10 million.
Okay.
No buy this and that. Obia no be call primaries,
$10 million.
Or pamono one use cano.
$10 million. $10 million.
We are Centroni. Quando say why the sign trade fair agreement.
When the sign boy,
trade and industry. I say. Obia ni trade industry.
Enti Alan and sign. When the sign.
Omo sign of finance ministry.
Can for that and sign?
Meaning, but Omuko sign of finance.
So, as at that time,
what I'm saying is,
so he had oversight responsibility.
Oversight. Would new oversight responsibility be? Only oversight responsibility.
82 me ben or the sign.
I don't need a Beshumuno. I don't need a Beshumuno. So the etiano. She Alanchamantin 2017 to 2021 January. All agencies say trade and industry. I say. This is Kabe Bread Ministry na mo mudia ye adwuma no. Ye gini na the office of the president. True of us. Free zones, 1D1F Secretariat, GIPC, whatever. You can't say standard. All agencies. Ye gini na the office of the president for 4 good years. Never paneti akuko boom. One kasa. Wajire no ho any private sector no edim komo eyenye obetima ye bia. After 2020 elections, answer one more SI agencies in Abanase within 2 years. Ebayano, Sheduma ye. Short to mobile assembly. What to me, ye cancer? What ye say? I mean, why? Because Obenya Sika, Obe contested, Obe we never be a presidential candidate into no, and ye yankwena so. Nipa sa no ni edinachi. What is na kwa kujina baby aka say na kwa ye bida. What bida? What is la you say corruption in some baby afra neda. Tapi. This is the man. Ye hiano say olidi Ghana. This is the man. Enya mo vice dialwa wa de gita. Enya wa de gita wa de.
Also you meet.
Mo vice dialwa mami. We no Allah nejo Mahama mu na eso bukasa asem no. Mo festia no mame no. Obo na eso buka wo. Wo tika no mu. Wo tie mo festia no. Why mo na dey bro?
So you meet.
See ya.
Hey. Ese mo ho.
Waga pressure be a boss be I don't mind them. Mame ngasa why. Me you the friend I say pressure I just see for the.
Oh. Aso mame Ghana enti men friend that do I.
Me few of ya mame ngasa.
Musa that Musa na Ghana here.
Yeah. Share.
Ethiopia.
One say this country. Ghana, let us wake up. And she say na ya every ye mu bi fi say nka ban bi transfer echa nka be bo anso so. Say just adwena se sakra because nipa no tre mu che no na krono no so ye kese. Wa hu ne etie no. First 4 years of this government say bibi ko so kra na iswa.
Okay.
Omunya second term achinsem. Hey, now say o kwa koma term. Me say papa bi okromu a wa shoko me. Ama like
papa bear.
Me oti okra won how to believe woman being again.
Who is that?
Oh there, asem na make.
But I thought I be no way kurenim kakra man.
Oh, what is this? Mr. Vetuako, kakra. Vetuako short break kakra.
Okay, no
short.
Me bacho say my friend home siama. Artificial short break. Don't worry, only a short break. But there are more stories to unfold. And you know, hopes in Koye, ye gusua ye din komo, but ene yenim kra wa dropping an important issue. Say Netuma ye movie season say ye pamono. As far as airport in Sensema are concerned, Asante Bedietu, executive secretary to the office of the president, na kufa dunia, and a J, the man, the wife Nigerian. Na 1992, na hopes in a tally posters. Na Bedietu away. Na Gabio Tredakun away. To the extent say campaign pa MPP kwa hopes in Munemu. Bedietu Yahoo Womda. And yet, and then, Wabe executive secretary to the president, Emia because near what she Apple talk Amanafino, and Chisa or the boom. Eti Yaguswa and hopes in Edin Komo, and I'm happy the turn of events because, and then, of course, I just saw the Yabako Kakra and a power crisis, and then I came back, but be an amno a boy and papa, Yanko Facebook now, Wood, Eduji, or see, hey, you don't catch him. Yabua George, or even know the chief who else? David Agbanyaga, I was looking forward to see you in NDC. Wait a minute, Mister. Will be question. But I have a friend.
maybe after Frantoni, but I mean soon NDC. You see, Ghana has a na sabi Yama Yajene like a man for BTA. Oh, and away there. Look, Oko Nigeria Obi or PTP.
Okay.
No share election in favor no. What Timmy Jampoko APC.
Yeah.
No I call winning. No.
There's nothing wrong.
Why APC ni.
That's right.
Obi free APC no aba. Any other. Check what leaders no. Check it Tinubu. Parties are no woman and why APC president. So on the no. Yes say include so entra fa konya de. Enye nungase. Eti omo mo na ya wo mitum ne wutum. Omo de yanwo omuntum. Me hwese me conscience. Ede me eni necessary me move ko ba bia me move akọ. But now me wafa franto a launch mantin ono na me bona chidom se Ghana for edi to me be shenisa amana ba be president of the republic eti do omo kika ika ne de omo de omo nkoso ana omo nka ye mfa omo ho wo ho de no de se be ya Ghana be ye eno na ye hwehwe what you say me the victory of MPP in this country 2016 ye chiche percentages are menye bi pa the percentage be kosro ebe kosro pa na ye to ba ye victory ba ye Kufado ka say we dedicate victory to hopes na doye almost say sabe
say obodin
mena menye anibrefo so on yet no me emre bia na me ka say good name is better than riches. Look in penifo me because President Kufado na me transi
okay
and what catch me say what Jimmy Dipa no pese me kokko bo Ghana ho ban na under the previous government no ohun say na man for use VIP hono no e de ye nuama bone to pese me kokko ye yi sa se mo ameke look e ho dance for
it you pa
what you say e me ko ye no I went there say me kwakọ build the place omo abi ni omo ye adwuma they know papa ni nim man ko say me kwakọ pesika wo on 3 occasions nkrofo a omo ye well known in the party oh madam for be say na mapam omo look today opa me bo Abu Ramadan din
okay Abu Ramadan
mopa mo misa ne say e di asem na mrantie bi be ka kire no
Abu Ramadan
me na me ka kire my body din or din Abu Ramadan
yeah
what no frame no see hope say hey the way mrantie bi say wo no de and am say di asem wom say am de gege ba meje na omo so aja bibi kakra di na mapam omo omo de ba meje yi na mapam omo adam ga je say Abu me motto good name is better than riches. Opia pesca, minyeska mepe. But not on that angle. Eba better give me di baby I be bomb me bia on internet na etare ho ne de I will never do it. Be se menye.
Wow.
Menye. Etire my body no. And was it say or bomb di che wa hwa me je say bi che wa hwa me bomb tu. Eti won kan che me up to now wa Moncroft krodi anjere me. But my body didn't say, Opa Bisano, says Sasamu Abikin, be ditrana. Look, some of us are honest, so we are not if so. Me, will be a Timmy fan in some point to Baba Bibiano. Will be a Timmy fan in some point to some Babi Bunu. I simply be better be a neighbor Trimka. Now, me say, oh dear, they should provoke. Now we are media, you be better to breaking news with other boys in the start here and say, a branch a move a someone man a keke. Who be pass someone man a keke?
Breaking news, breaking news better than better. Oh, say that breaking. So they are told they are there. But I feel be more. But like what statement? Not
oh dear, I don't know. My bow break agra.
Oh, breaking news are there to more be ahead.
That be my fast nando. Just breaking news na me ball the agency. Me boy agency bidding at the twice here. And what there me I have my own time.
Okay.
You see, not just be now the two abundance is here. Eboa. Yes. Politics a timing. Me every biara me say me be a political tactician.
Okay.
Me be tactics in politics no. Would you make your memo rum? What would you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, ajuso.
Yeah, and me could do
ajuso Saturday. Na me tell you, you bring na me grab from me call na me ba me call na me ba me call na me ba. Me ya na me say
Apa mo chichire nyina no. Me sane no kakra.
Apa MPP chichire.
Me na me ka chiro. Me ba beda me drew me hotel. Me hotel ho chese MPP fo agi ho nyina.
Na usan ko wura ho.
Ah na me misro mo.
Usra de o.
Me misro mo. Pedi vi wo. Jubilee House. Me see from by 1 a.m. No so afedu I see for. What say? Me say ma ko sane ni nyina. Ma ko sane ni nyina. Now you see there is one particular yibia. Na me person me resino Monday no one hwe ya na abun crofo bam no mantimi MP.
Okay.
Strategy omo ye say omo kwasisa executives from Kumawu constituency.
Okay.
I know omo dey electoral officers no.
Oh, say?
Yes.
No, hold on a second. O say MPP for. Ekwatisa
Kumawu
executive from
Kumawu MP no. Odo na in charge of the by election.
Okay. And where they?
I know far Kumawu executives.
MPP executives.
Edi omo call ye my electoral commission efa omo as presiding officers and
omo ye adwuma and did they work?
Oh, me na make a job.
Oh, are you serious?
Na adai. I don't know. Tama minya sala
no wonder say o timi
Monday anwumre no. Na me de to abonten a
na emfa
ebe ha dwene because eja fe ne yakwa trading.
It will mar the process.
Ana ebe ma wan hwe ya amam.
That is a huge allegation.
Oh, enya just allegation. Me pese me ma.
Wow.
Me politics no ma ya chewu.
Me ba cho abra ye wura ehhwe ne opama no. So won't he's just said the just ended by elections in Ejoso. Or case is Sudia said, Kingsley, or the same Kingsley Nyako, MP, and take his name.
Only a next Kumi, Kumi, Kumawu MP no.
Kumawu MP no. Ekwasisa executives, free Kumawu MPP executives. The Omo electoral commission, ama ye do omu do no.
May note kakra MPP polling station executives for Kumawu constituency enlisted as EC officials for Ejuso by election.
But this is serious.
Mami first one.
You too.
Asafwaje. NS Asafwaje. No a presiding officer for Asutwe MA Primary School. Polling station code no. F3105018.
This is clear evidence.
The telephone number. How do you mean more telephone number no? The position. Polling station youth organizer and personal assistant to the MP Kumawu.
Okay, electoral officer.
Yes.
Okay.
Presiding officer. Number 2. Ready now?
Oh, yeah, too.
Anna Kumawu Arbon, constituency Arbon. Any. Me biema wa ubehu all the list. Wamu ya yina bi wodina and I was at the collation center. So I monitored figures no baby I no mu woni nyina. Na msi oh. Mwanya mu ho adidi mu ene. What you say? Eti one say obi kan 31, 32, 33, 37, you know, those kind of things. Those tricks. It was, I mean, they were one day, you know. Eti ma omonja wa mo adwene say, me say I have said it and I have the pink sheet with me. I have all the tally.
So what I'm saying is that you're very well.
Many electoral commission they confirm more results. No, I was representing Aduomi at the collation center.
Okay.
So I have all the figures. This a year medema we is there. Album page 5 page 6. Who's uncle for America?
Non executive.
Non executive. Ah, Mr. My jet and my bob could be. Maybe I'm a bomb in what does it? We are me forward this a year the amount. And then you Kumawu constituency Abon. Now they get cross check the card. Opa Mufre he said they should give you names of you can say officers of command.
That's right.
Let's check if there's a woman.
That's right.
No more go for no more go for at your mode. MPP executives, you know, and the Bemando, can say all the polling stations, you know, as electoral officers. Eti we na ye say ni e kai ka ho eti me kwara no hwe adwuso ho MPP no MPP ni bia ni ho no mo a apart from the day na
ye omoto aba na me call ho no mo yi collation center no obi ani ho a wo hu mi say physical e wajo so eso every day na me wajo so aje say me shedamu me nam
no dey say
me see free become
okay
because no ma parking yes me ye no ma ye any ade what you say yeah when it comes to operation site you say
a strategy
ye ti ase eti wo ti we wa ha no akwa ne ne kai ka ho na kwanya ye fa so a ade no eba say no mo ankasa kra na ye o mo nwanwa because wo hwe sika o mu tuaye pa ne vote o mu di nyaye na o mo ankasa no wo ti ye declare my no mo man nsa so wo ti de wo se de pada go no so wo mu pada wo no so o mo aboto me pia free hall ho no mu si abonten e ho hwe wo pa woni media person bi anu okofa frɛ no ne confirm asɛm a meken no mo ka sɛ ne me ka na me boa e ho hwe obi ani ho
but adan when tia ye nanso when tia o man nanso because if you have set clear information
no me ana me ka say
what be doing what be polling center
me say,
I mean you should have made this known
ana me ka say we no I picked this intelligence on Monday 4 p.m.
oh okay.
What the cock trouble that time electoral commission entimi nka say ye kwako trainee new officers e de omo
but the right thing will be done
tie ebe kwako ye he awanhwe a obebu nkrofo abam nkro ntimi ma because the natural support the natural love was towards Adiomi eti ye nye din na amanfo nkonkoto eti anopa ne de Adiomi for di ka ko to aba no bebre na omo ka kira afi ye send scan ye more musica ye say 1,000 look enye nipa ene come okromo
come so ya
come okrom come ya eti obedru ba bi pa ni ama 1,000 say kokoto aba enye nipa nyina na betimi are resist of course there are some omuji scano omu kokoto ema omu ankasa omu prevent
but a lot will take it and vote for you
that's right so on the no eti no and they say you know by it just the end
but what do you make of Kingsley Nyakwa sika be a envelope mu or say or they mark for lunch
my draft petition
against him
me de kwa koma CID boss echna nyame adoma
oh sir
he need to be arrested
or say lunch
we say crime
lunch near crime
ye to aba wakoko yi envelope for the ato
so say lunch
dear lunch your responsibility
say bi omu ni di
wo ye wo na wo ye to aba no ombe so aso say ye kwa brabo ate no kra no say oh mo ye adwuma wa ha say na mo ye ma ye gida ntije a eno ne different wo free baby and that was hwe nyankopon na ya adom na camera no e capture no sa no mo ye across wo mo ye sade na cross board eti o ma cheche wo wo fa say hwe wo so de sa share the front pocket na de nim ado de sa for back pocket
fa Kingsley de no to suma ya bra
ado kokko yi hey lunch na e pofo sa no wow
a lunch in the day pofo
hey
pofo lunch me ba so ya de ba to so mama you rekasa no ma be
it's a crime say ubeyiska ediama elections officer and I say electoral officer
what if for a genuine
ben enja wo responsibility impose odi abian kwa komo omo wundi sa kwan no omo eya no omo fare no omo ndua fale fi
omo tua
sa fale fi no an electoral commission di amomo omo say omo fa nto aduane ni at a point grano your collation center ho grano electoral commission for be serve omo omo officers ni nyina with snack so on the no eti what is the business say me kwa komo omo lunch
and e dey to see na lunch a wa shada prepare free fie dey share envelope
how can you do that
obey you know me ba chobra face
say who do hombo na wuyi sika obotom na ebia wo kan be ye ayi bi say ana de to ho dia ye ka say oh ne wo kan no ye beje sika ehye envelope mu ya sili pofo wo si den lunch
say lunch
pofo be say wo ye bembe kisho look ye fa no court na court nya no ni ye hu say wa court say wo ni for we jai no I don't know any problem.
Let's put on record say hopes na do ye file leak.
Me say I am going to send petition to the CID boss
against Kingsley.
Hey, so man China December 7th. you back call on all parties will be a do one more openly when you scam electoral officers.
And it's also the near say, you know.
Yes, anything. So where and said it, yeah, and the audience is saying no. Eh? Can we do about some use can make I say, presiding officer, Papa, OJ, you bet check you honum. No more one year. I just have no. Say, why your MPP MPT? Now, if you say NDC MP, now where's I didn't go in Amho?
Get you know.
Call you are watching it. That's how bring what the BNI. What the BNI? Eti emrani de esi se edi obia. Esi se edi obia. We okay. MPP for oh, edi asem no watch today. Almost here you. Endru baby na NDC ni bi nko yebi. Ada afa franto nko yebi, ada PPP nko yebi. Na ye ntie ni omo beka. Obi aje obi okrom ha o. Ye nyina ye pe constitution no emma obia right. Constitution no protect obia and protect obi enja obi. Me se kinstrenya ko se police fo anche na mfa na nkokota. December 7. Ebe ye dwe bruta.
Ma ye hwe we na fe memra
me se kan constituency kwada so. Ka be to ma ba wi ade ma twa fright na me kwada so. Kwade nkombo hu show no ho no.
Now Chiska open sir.
Open ye kwade azu ya chichama electoral officers no. Monje
it's against the ethics.
And it says against the ethics the anye we mun take action now. Now and deter will be out from doing that. Now someone take action there. It means to say Ghana Police Service approve or sanction.
Yes, in law, your baby is a mensura. That is the intent behind action. It's a genuinely no. He's giving them out of love.
Oh, sir.
Yeah.
Sir. And you see, no. There is a yisa ebia woko police or military armoria. A security zone. You cannot go there.
Yeah.
Now we say, oh, but who say, obi set ye bi ho as a bomb bunti me kwa ko yitu oni bi akwa ko defend the state no
we soja ni
one we organo we soja ni electoral commission pedin no grand master station one first kan show mo nkofo no ensem o
yeah
omo de bibia mo mo so mo ba ho wo bu obi omo de be ka ho a omo be pon aye bibia wie ase de ama omo what is your locus?
What is your locus?
So yam bibia mpinti hey Chris Renago Messi a beche no ye de no be court.
Okay. Yara Hobson Adoye Eufia Yeneno Train Komo PPP Director of Operations and so Abeka Yensa Ira Divine in Kroma. Na ejuso any power challenges. Nana Kufa say doom so no de sisia wabaju and then so me the doom so na kan we yana UCG for good anymore say mama nya na nasa o intimacy about back to Yara Hobson Adoye but mo am so joining on Facebook no na ya tweneboa asamoa mahuno wood eduji mahuno Sag Days Agnes Deye David Agbanyega Bansa Emilia Alex Appel monam ye soldiers amoni ye adwuma no Bright Meridel Tibu I see you Accra Van Dam Hassan bin Abdullah Folsawe Bozet Kwasi Ebenezer Mokta Wisdom Kafui Abordo Kwajo Ansa Ofori Kapoli Baba Osei Bonsupi and Adoche Shelem Kome. I see all of you. Of course, William Azlaku Amiya Jamina Prosper Mahuno Nuete Ago Barry Baxton Gideon Kofi Hamidu, I see you, New Boy Jefferson, Prince Kujo, Olivia Dan, and a host of others. It's Facebook.
Make us say,
okay,
your casa winina, me more gabiding, and I'm one.
There be more gabiding.
One Boutros Andy, Aqua Control, Gavia should go to jail when they exchange power. Hopes in other.
No, be there be.
Sansem phone, I am Munya.
Nipa Bakupen Rabuni.
My boss Antibedia, and I said to attack.
Oh, more Boutros.
Koko yisade.
They say I watch that to Facebook. I know do the.
What 2 or 14 minutes. That bo one tidina bisa near modin injro.
Asanti bedia too.
men konko keka ayi bia me
same hunu bia
menim say wutie ayi good say wutie but din na watchro no me modin no ha
yeah
ai
ube steady crash ye mo say no divine
yeah
na ozire
no maybe I will call now so
you wa dumo nyame ane de twem ba me na kufu
eda nyame ase
na so what you ura nsem wa waka
yo ma minchia etiefo ni ahwefo
nsem do aburu bi ne
obsin say wa me say we no de me mu na yemu wawa me de me enye me wawa ana on say oka obu baby o si ti kro o si team yenu
ye number
nu su dia ye number nu na ehwe
ye number nu so na ehwe
enfa ma chinko yi afidie no
would say minya house no minya pa
sir na ye so de na suma afidie bi
me should have been sunsun video but me person me people the be or me nua o
usubu ne be
me nua prekupe me nua prekupe o eso set table 10
onu so afidie no
so afidie no po oyi no wa kai me bi afidie no yi enu mu wa kai me o but on any case no dey honestly I think say he's been treated unfairly to a large extent because some of the people no share me na those days you call radio gold muntie BFS and people vote through some beko
yeah
I'm telling you they some of the platforms are nankrof omun to me nkrof through say omejinemu no I hope I no jinemu pampe
na hope so
hey yes. Radio gold me ngwana against 4
wow oh yes asama me ka choro no like anajo first no platform Peace FM anajo platform me no net so boza anajo onam ha and honestly that time we say no year jumo ko no you say so me when they came to power no when I saw him last time Ishano the last time I mean Ishano no is it asempa me ne ko asempa and then you didn't come kakra and I was happy for him because I mean from where I was sitting I felt say or okay because he's being taken care of because what
no,
they say
mami sandropu we bigger grants what was
okay
me ko ho no say akufado ekasa wie na no nanka as say omuma me a letter from Jubilee House no unfortunately my national security for na letter on so there you found as say civil servant I am saying my first salary 2,700 me na make me just say MPP for no omunim me say
first salary
me cancel
no 30 million
me di 1 year 3 months airport 1 year 3 months it is omoka ya na now you were enjoying ni ade am say hey na nkrofo omunim ni omoga what dey to us
so you are not
it did just be cry me share wo asempa wo me just wa okay you class na the condition every time na me cry na here well unim hopes ya kan say me bree but enkameno me pese odi enka o jan no flow because one say sometimes now asem she obi kuma so me pray o jan kasa
it's true
a release no and I'm happy you see for his own health any on you know sometimes on be na maybe one mo anka Bible say one kasa no affect you emotionally psychologically this no have effect and impact you also so when sometimes no when they say opa with my experience in politics on kakra ya obeken opa won ka bio odufia e da obeda I'm telling you on that
because of any na pie fini mu
kakra na pie fini mu no mpo no e release bi a e bema ne comfort bi a
unya ya e dey woni mu bia emra bonten is that the point
there be engineer nkra na mu ntutu nkra na e na komodo said den krampo na uncha o tekrema enwi
on the via makachira
mo to the bia e kakra nya motre but be hu say why adwuma no so yie because so say me ba nyina me tie wa na o se wo de me wan so ya na release ba ko
ni release ne boy
wan so release ba ko kakra say why say mo release 2,800 o say 2,700 o de ye no release bi kan e no so beboa na mami ko by election
okay
it's so important say unim say me based on results are a babonte ni de nyina any tuamu no bi no honestly Mr. Honorable Adiomi is my hero.
Yeah.
I'm not mincing words. Share. Who share the kind of machinery any Nyama they call on the ground to work against office of the president, office of vice president, chief of staff, the national outfit of the party releasing onto one man. And you know, some of the hard words that they use against somebody they have known before. And then they be a make say, so only be sign no matter what. That's a only sign be some of the things you should be measured. You know, they push the man, even to the extent a man they said, I won't talk, I won't insult anybody. Because what you na de hano. No be a parliamentary candidates now be multi-platform one. Can be fan one. Who say NDC? Now you want kasa now you denti na wo timi hwe NDC member e ma ne bedi MP baako mienu miensa na wo kasa na we. And you know the way I almost try to make Petit Papa no black and to make him look bad no. Unim say omoya elections no utie interviews e call ni nyina no. I'm telling you say majority of the people in the constituency for the fact say omutimi eji omanim wo camera mu say interview me, I want to speak. It should tell you, say, Enyama Koso. And many of the people, see, for the first time, I by election, party in power, and to me, Kadi Awaye. Meanwhile, no, or your opponent, independent candidate in the Mumuno. Or no, number for mum, they preachy, Papa, I say, market almost Papa, almost say, almost the ruling government, a dear Bako to me, I say. Was it tell it? And look, was some of 35 years, so the Betenica and someone hand you over. And a Jumani Yadi, Omuko baby bebreni pamuomu. And I'm telling you, say Jessica, any shenanigan and machinations a cause so any bass no me. I'm telling you, there was no way Obibe to me say Ora adio missile elections we mon wini. Me jira no makase. Based on me in confirm no makasa any research and evidence amenyano 2024 December elections. More beyond convincing on contest he will win. See, I'm not joking. This man will win at the Ejisu seat 20 because see the thing was so fixed on Ejisu elections no it was fixated and machinery no musika nyina ba ho 2024 elections here become December ultimate versi can call be bien go tua. But you know LPP for can sembia the be ametwe NDC for empanyi for the omadwen koso say Samuel Ukwaka vice president aka Samuel Uku say omo be sori omo be win election NDC anti ase da na no na ekoso no ebi sade we honto ha nko be ka chem say jewobo me ka kire omo say NPP for plan about electoral commission omo be use omo party for e dey run constituency elections no me ka kire so omo ba be kan election omo kan about one ya train omo unim say omo be kan no omo kan no ewo odd numbers omo be end odd number bia at the latter part ho wadwen koso iturum de omo ye omo ba 31 32 33 34 35 37 no mo ko 38 no mo do 38 one mo a tempo no sesa 38 39 60 no atonebo akofom no sanso release 61 62 60 68 69 90 how that make a some say a plan and I just want it was a major highlight and no point and who you know but they are going to execute those things in the villages but unim the biggest trick almost answer deba see unim say the NDC for but unim say no say national election outlook no doesn't look good for the party. So what they have decided and they said they are compromising the NDC constituency executives any of members it's a no can say unim say parliamentary candidates no more constituencies they are having major challenges in their constituencies. Maybe you are not hearing unim say chairman no any PC in kasa executives when be abom ho and no money on parliamentary candidates no nya adwuma mom dot to do nkobi because omoni MPP for no play ball MPP for no sorti NDC for executives for no underground grassroots Iti time wa omo nim so mo use omo iti time abadwe so our members no uni obia. Into at the end of the day by elections there will be nobody around to fight. And it is one of their major tricks omo ye. Again, omo ye and just by election you know OTBB. Abrantie bi say ojina hono mo ana. Your man envelope no na nyaje because no statistical. Obi envelope ni mo ana wi. Ah
ya boss videos.
Ya man wi. O say I didn't know mama me we. Ahona MPP from penny for no so mbechire mu akire ne say. O say ya the we no omo ye we bag baako 6 bags. Ana omo de call honom. Ana omo say omo de we ni mom no omo no mu a omo bobo na omo tumi de adi nkwasa asem na mo a because you say na election ne koso no there were some places bi won mu a MPP executives won tumi mu na yi no towns bi won mu a no mu tumi nko because empne omo iti omo ma you to no we tio for somebody to win election you know wa pass we and they come nkrofo so omo num no mu fa kwa to asem enya basabasa. These are some of the things they will be doing again. For the first time in the history of this country, 1957, 1920, BC, and I'm not going to say, you two about that. Electoral Commission, and your list of media houses are no per se, or Mumbra, and be observe, collation room, honum, and as a strong room, Omuna, Udin Kawa, share accreditation, Omuma list, itunim, Omu the police for Ejina getting him. So, Udin list, no, Modia Manuswa. Hey, Opa ko heaven, but we a media house now accreditation ya. Ubejina park in so. And we are very reception area. To the reception area, on room hall. Hey, ya kwa even ya ba na same way. Say ya the tuaba. Na essential for you see a open, free and fair elections. Na you see a man essential for. Na you say the elections no there. Na you say some time na you know. Opaque boxes, no. There's also come web you because we want to make everything clandestine, everything secretive and close. So na beya unkofo timia koso ayo munia ma basa basa, nyo munia ma poto. But you see, me see the bia me come and say, Nyankopon we sebi you onye bo lege no watu ni sulia. Sani ya wo se edemu a wo bo trimu pose wo di be di bone no. You won't go for one Musanya Kupon Becama Kuma, Emma Bonina Woodin, so they won't understand why you want to do this bad thing. And I can't send a electoral commission, some BVD machines, the laptops here. But somebody from inside, ever whistleblower, my information, say, this is what these guys are trying to do. See, military now, even though you're dispatching for yes, sometimes, Omo kasa be pia nyama ni bi instructions there their mom so mo nkoye no they call us to tell us say yes enkoye say you mumu yes na mo encounter munye say na mo encounter we know that's intelligence. I'm telling you say nyama na omo tra dem omo bo mutrimu person be against Ghanaians no and manifest it shall never suffice, it will not come to pass because ade we ya esi wa ajusu we no I wake up call wake up call to Ghanaians and so mu say MPP aba we why na dwen say dole bibia obeya obe retain city no se nipa kra na be hwere de kwakra enfa ne ho anaka we are a say nipa nke de manipa say onu na ofa meto aba on election day enu kodan chen unimade bi so ayekoso and this is also a tip off. National officers, some national officers of the NDC party, okay, there are also problems. Okay. When him say MPP for we mu omo nyom ho tam omo ye and na young boys na omo no ni ma de omo ye. Apart from the fact some targeting executives or constituencies mo no mu a omo ma adwuma na ye den ama ko ayifo no parliamentary candidates no. National officers for them de omo ye. Yejina asi yejina ye ka corruption. Opsi ye ka eketasheshe ye ba ye be chingrophobia tumu obebu bodimbi. My point is corruption is a crime. Meboa, if somebody is involved in criminal activities, why do you associate yourself with such a person? But here is the case, your national officers of NDC, omo betra radio so omanu omo kikasema kesakese omo nya wie show na pe no kwabrania friend say chalo wa enfa shamofie weekend no mo sabom no mu didi bom anya party o omo ye namfo so at the end of the day no Asemba na ye major issue they have to raise concerns to raise alert omu to be raise because omu ni omu na akọ Zion aba sesi omu ko Zion aba inti omu to be come ho asem. See, all of those people, we expose them. They should shine their eye. Who to be metra no be press conference, no be kasa mi wa no opower okọ na akọ wiki bab e wo kwabna ni fie mi wa nipa na obeka no asem no udi na na wo mu kọ wiki bab no wodem. It only MPP for kukudam no ma dibon ne kasa. You know say omu srohwe because if for na omu baba beti omu no omu ni omu a na ekọ na eba no omu didi e no omu ni omu twipayo. Yes, omu ni omu na twipayo e o street and the scanning so my imagine say ye nya bi. Into every weekend bi omu koji bi. Boys ne kwa ni a ote ahye no ntu ko osimasi wo no mu a no si oje hye wo ho. Ojisha nwa no so ne ne say wo so ba ba wia bi ananso agba ahye no na say na be politics dia na enyaye me say sana politics tia you find me I won't be involved in that kind of me say I can't be my friend we any paboni I can't be my friend me metna hanum na me be kan listo wo ho asempone wa say listo wele na me pie na me fa kire ono mu a na me listo wa kotra Zion what be that Debbie, nipa no nya onye wadi Ghana pone wadi Ghana. Let's be honest. NDC penifo no omo to onum na election omo kona omo adwe omo say dan deal no. Omo ntena say no omo de omo shine omo eye. Anya bia ne say hwe opsi mu ye omo afafranto ya o. Omo movement ye omo ye ya. Ko no obekọ ha omo kwa Ashanti region. Not knowing no omo di posters ahihye mu from day one. Omo and I'm doing posters and I'm microphone struggle yeah for important positions. We told him some use some we and I say o time na so election time ba beben sanwachi and a pa omuma omko sa press conference tan no and then nansan we. No, but I'm just telling you say they have see list of they be am catch us say I didn't know we no scripted. Now abaya wa commission research company over $2 million. Tio, what commission research? 3.8. Research, oh, CMA research how they will manipulate, they will rig, they will win and do anything to stay on power to break their aid. See, on my campaign messaging, why they have targeted everybody into one and two. So what's your now call? I mean the research natural say you are a persona non grata. Those who are concerned, not everybody is getting their share. Maybe Tio be no be frame. Because me no be anim say me no ntimi fa sa nyama na bi mba manim but me abraboni yebo. But the point is that Ghana first say ye beji Ghana esi honum ene hopes yankasa obobochie Ghana ganze obomochichie efisi ase emo no akasa osi obebu kotodwe apa Mahama chew because osi eniema eniema omu kato na Mahama so obu nim till last time betra ka se me Mahama mapa ne chew sa hopes in na elite me eniema me yeti Mahama na se friend is saying enra metie A+ uni masemo kan e osi ono time wa okasetia Mahama na odidi Mahama temu ne du baby na ne security ne personal security I compromise no osi unim say Mahama ne man security say protecting no all can once embony osi na Mahama time akojo pon kroma eye ne amadi tia Mahama na osuro say nkofo didi na chi no Mahama nkasa e ne man national security say ondi kojo pon kroma chi Nyama ye katia Mahama me we one man dem mo me ye say Mahama nobody came after me and nyama me yetia Mahama ne say ma me you can google see google if you google divine chroma Mahama you see the things I said nobody came after me nyama me ye me nye quarter because me in 2017 by 19 I never did any media I went off 2020 my campaign 2020 to 2022 nobody saw me anywhere me wa anunim say me ba omwa na me be fire back wa I'm telling you they will go after you your family they will go after they say ikoko baby onum kokompo they came after us see the difference oh with the Manuesi.
Okay. Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show. Anna Wasugu Wuti with film when I work on Quenya since you crack a crack. Woman say bending on the Kakra and wait you. You must like I say my greenfield and Vicaba clinic when I say a snake. Tango Prime washing powder. So say you fancy now he announced the presence of Nana Poku Listowell Kusi Asai Eka Nideho. You're about me true na yebeti or no so another say more am joining Facebook on so yadamasi bru madama intina jumadi we koso wood energy utuetia koswa ebo ejuma my William Azlaku Faustina Delawusi DM Benin ene Hassan bin Abdallah Mo ene enuanama kanyina yadamasi Accra Van Dam Ebenezer Ben Ellis Hassan eno chireo eno mama kanyina no yadamase ma me call list to honum na me wia homes in the old day ajuso ni nyina asi anti ma yes ma me call list
in common there intimi sisi
no ya be say about list o ba twa weni free wa
ai ma me che tiefo na me nchia minua hopes ne minua divine na memo abasonso ne adwumaso a oye
adwuma
I was enjoying it. I nearly turned my steer back home. I would say option why are there na even though I think say or you know maybe tia on my way. I mean say okofa no me to say Kufuado. Dina be see on my way abai nyaso. Wanya there. But kwasi happiness is an adwin. Ena obanyansa fo nso sebi onene kosana sebi we penny krana esanechia okachiro se openi esa utwei achia nti me bona baso papa. I've come against him several times, especially when I realized that Akufo-Addo was using some of them to bring hooliganism in the party MPP. Yet MPP no net to trust him back Ukraine nipa or that son ne daye Kofi ananenom kai pa sesebio menshia ekushia ochiamia kuto. I was a very little boy, even though I wasn't that little not to be able to reason with Penny 4. I remember everything. I know every one of those who say we are stalwarts. I know every one of them. Some from afar, some from near. And I know what hassles we have gone through. And somehow helps in a car, Ubajin say bia, or boa na say bia, or haha and or kasa. At no point in the history of the party did we ever know anybody called Sami Euku. Until he later, in 2009, thereabout, even prior to 2010 year primaries, presidential primaries, I was Alan's aide, proudly so I was. He's a fine gentleman, except that he didn't know how to play his politics, or no was a sofu. He doesn't fit perfectly in that
buga politics.
No, you can't find him. So I was very disturbed when some fine brains like Hope Senom were put together by a hooligan like a Akufo-Addo, a criminal character, a person who doesn't think and dream anything good. Now, Faye, omotimi akofa Serbia for, Ewudi for, Etutra for, Amamboye for. Serbia even doesn't want to find them in their midst. Now, what do you bagana? No more trainee boys assaulting the pillars of state. Omakofa South Africa missionaries. Magdan ya da no te say boyai. Ono sakwano. Ono ya na waje airport. Wuti wa wonka Magdan asem. Oka ho. Ene o meka ho. De obi a wa beka nkwa na Magdan ya de airport na ma no. Ya de airport na ma no.
Me free one say ya de ma no.
Ah, okay. Intend na uni ho. Okay. Oh, these are criminals. They are the enemies of the state. Look. Say a kasa na omemu ayedin under Mahama. Na eya hochre sabio enye Mahama na inflicted upon the people of this country. But say a kan na hochre eya Kufuado ni nabusuafo a deliberate effort to impoverish us. We don't even have to have Doomso today. We don't have to. But for Kufuado ni na memo bone ni trimu pop bone chrono wanting everything usurped by them. Again, couldn't so move.
I said last week he enjoyed stable electricity.
Oh, the man can not say Kufuado one Kenya as that's only. You know, I was very worried for my brother. Say that Ben no behu kania. Na Sebio were free a sumwa a Kufuado dina kotum. They were misbelieving a Kufuado, trying to fulfill their hearts, say they have met Obia.
They were believing.
They were misbelieving.
Misbelieving, okay.
Ultimately, because they did so at their own peril. Say, Kenya Kufuado were in the hopes in ye, papa, can they can't down a issue? I was saying Kiechoni because I know him. Or with a passion for everything.
Accra FM.
We are very passionate, I can say, you know. Nothing can stop him. I just want to be away the America. What must I say? Nothing can stop him. One yet, she say, Bia, Obi frame say, from our office, say, I hope saying, me sure say, Bia, no, Masha, that's Sumano. Say, Omra, mem, be a part of us now later. And I'm saying, no, hope saying it's not like that. Men can't say that, my God, men can't say that. They didn't believe him because who say oh follow bibia or nakuma ne kra ne bibia ubekunu kra won fa ho.
Most of them are threatened by my presence. That's
what I say. Yes, I know that. Oh, because I mean uko we e be so the abom. But ni nyina oh so me bona basu bio na machine cry say o man ni de the jai to say be say no on the altar of semi party A, party B. I said for the party, no one can. But he became our organizer, the first organizer. that because I could for the first person printed party T-shirts, my. That is how come he became our organizer. And so yeti party no. Yes, you will be our UNC member biano. Young person of Babakayon. Now him penny or can sema a toe be akumaso. Victor Usu or say. As a man for Christ from Pedo and Yati for. That is how come UNC4 after 79 the year we had to bring all of them even your friend is Professor Dubois Ebeye your first flag bearer. And this our party. This is MPP. No kofa wudini mamboyeni bedi party nanim. Na ni any ni sunu ne ban e say o man na. I mean one can o man we say ya. Ye ni man bia biem. Etimesre say Hobson. Much as washas here kanyoma no. Minim say wo ye fearless. Nyame na meba betu fu say minim say wo no nothing can stop you. But don't hide some of the facts because you'll be very useful when you tell it well and express it in a way.
And listen, there are some facts, Crampua. You need to tell it so we protect you. I know, like you said, he's fearless.
Oh, he's fearless.
No. Time, I agree. That time be important. But secret be on more. Here protection. Here see a bet. You say BBC say and you say see. I don't know if you understand the point.
Me.
Well, at least sorry.
Me young granny. Me frachavi. Me mami fripobiaji. 100%. I am saying say none of the MPP people obetime yi me efra asase so enya nyankopon.
Okay.
I'm saying it without fear or favor. None of them. So obetime yi me hopes efra asase so.
Without God.
Would that say and then nyankopon ahyehyɛ say hopes in be efra asase so. None of them.
Okay.
Until no already me inform. What do amopa? They should make a way and enter my house tonight. Now they are moving the BBC Okroma.
No.
BBC for Baba Bekofa.
The BOT.
Me say they should make their way to my house.
Bro.
That me what US. What
you know the people you are talking about. One
me what US. Some almost suspend me or mu me free party no no. Be wo hodo mo a na me monitor me fie. Adam hu say Land Cruiser black. Esi fie ono. Adam me friend wife say on check it you know. No check it. Na ye zoom a ye nya car number. Na me nikro se na nka mokro ma ka matutu abomu a. Okay. Me say me fie ho. None of them. I am saying it here. They should try. Omopa Accra FM me see former they should try. Me sromo. I am confident because I know who I am. I know who I am. We are seeing a more debt. Obika so be kun man bribe. It mean transfer ma kwesi bi ma me life. No. Enya juma. What more on national officers? Why na so no bet ma face me? Why? Hey, na in opposition, e we dey anya hopes in your friend no.
Una boss tro.
Anya hopes in your friend no. No more almost dey.
Obosotro.
Na me say December 7th year ba be ko won. What dey you grow ma say. What am mo say na ma be ko afa. No mo plans o ma ye ba be change dampare ni ade no. Grow ma say ye mpene da. Ya dampare ni o man baby a. We you very young. Very young. O man baby a. Muti bi sisado ma ni ye da.
Dampare di obeko. We criminal.
Wobeko
ye criminal.
Sia ye manu koda.
Ye ne wonya adwen.
Me say won koda.
Ye criminal.
Won koda.
Oya san. Odi obe appoint ni bia me fa ne ho.
But
it doesn't make Dampare that without blemish. Dampare is a criminal.
Nipa ye tie mebo. Only there
he's a criminal.
I cannot associate myself with that.
Yes, but I am saying he's a criminal.
What I'm saying is that the man is fair and firm.
He's not.
Okay, now, so that point is so let's come back to the top
political elements.
I
will also commend him. No, I know him. I know him so well. I know him like my
father.
Now interior no helicopter no nim de omode ye. Kofi Asante be dey to nim de one Dampare dey helicopter ne ye. We any cocaine no omode ye. What are they concern for na minimum? Dampare ni Kofi Asante be dey too. Stop, you see, you don't know them. Me, I know them, I can dig them. Me say met me afro bi am na chem baby otis is here Dampare.
Oh, no said Dampare dey. Helicopter ko ye cooking way.
No nim say ma akoso. Na nim de maka fa ne ho, nim de minim fa ne ho. Me met me at baby otis is here.
Okay.
Okaso ye wan. We security. Epu.
Assembly honor would near.
Why a criminal?
No, so a criminal many problem.
Me say helicopter
cocaine.
Me say o my ye. Asema maka da chembete say 7 months ago crash maka
na wasem na okay
na na meka wutiri mu asem me news caster
okay
me news caster wa aka FM
yeah the news
asema meka bi ma dia bo hopes aba so ne say that name Mahama no hwe nipa bebre na Yankopon bo mo but like you are very unique in your character. The man Mahama, she unimuna na utini ho asema ositi me fem. That is how come some of us who have known him for that long time. So be ka Mahama ho asema. Make sure say at some point the tag incompetence, baumia nom sha ase e yusu ti Mahama. Bono sobo hopes ne abo apapon Pepsi no me ko jina baby Mahama ye kronfo and some mo kafa Mahama no at some point in time I was like and NDC at a point could not even wash Mahama off those tags.
Accra FM.
Some of us had to come in to intervene because I was very much sure, say that the devil I know is better than the angel I don't know. I was very sure. Say, yes, Mahama could be the devil I know, but he is better than the angel I don't know. Which angel could be behind before and I say before. So, knowing Akufo-Addo, who was a thief even when he was in opposition, taking party monies, robbing the party, using the party to milking the party as a cash cow and everything, I knew so Bebo Mino. Meaning say Akufo-Addo ni papa jana japade, oni ni nuanu japade a watun ton. Edi biaye bone. Edi biaye te say the oil politics oboa. Aza minim. Etino, I knew Akufo-Addo also from that angle. And I minim Alanchina Martino, minim Kufo, minim Dr. Nane, minim Penifua, Omona and Namosa Swa party big Pietra. Na minim party head officer. Yedia Kufo dia Chaya. Akufo-Addo ni nua kenu for ya tadia kwaji loan. This cannot one fanya party you might be who they. And I minim si council so afokone can Quabraja Pon so dia to account to moi. And also some dia ma abankwa yeboa Akufo-Addo akwa weird. Oni Macmenum. Iti omuti wa no mu kase Mahama ye kromfo no. Na me hwe Akufo-Addo kromfo wudini mamboeni. Na mu jane ho be kase Mahama ye kromfo. Na after this several years Muslim Mahama ye kromfo. Mo ntimi ankyere se Mahama wi aga na one city. Now the only reason why you think you have to call Mahama a thief is because ni nua oye agent for an Airbus company. And only Mahama aba be deal just to get $5 million. When of course I know say Fanny say Mahama cramponi ni nua na aye ato kanana aye kanana so mu bejo masika. What the nua agent na ba. Wo de watimi afa o mayeja pade PDS dimu. Etimi ajeje Ghana fo ahiafo prepaid sika. Buso me mbotwe. Sani pa wei oni Mahama ejina wa. Fanny say ba ko yekeje ti akromfo watu botom. Na we de wa ba no kurashi ama akode na odi abegina wo so. Kromfo timi Royal Bank of Ghana ko we 60 point something billion. 62 billion. 62 billion. Wait, your Maya.
And they transferred the money to unknown
account. 52 billion, a different one. And no, it was a collection account.
A different one, as
Ghana, your friend is saying GCB Diano.
And Americano.
And no, a 52 billion.
Yes.
A different from Bank of Ghana, Sikano.
And a cano boy.
60.81 billion.
Yeah.
Jessica, me body you. Says Carries is one pass you. That is why you see high-rise buildings. And so I want to give my brother Hobson an assurance. Say, Mahama has accepted your apology in good faith, even though I wait to see you kneel on a camera.
I say between September and November.
Yes, I know Hobson doesn't he's like me, except that I haven't learned the violence that he learned.
Maybe a valley.
Over you, will be a boss to throw. And so sometimes when he flares, his reactions no me minim yet. But Hobson there. So trying to mean
Mr. What is the list of
yeah, trust me.
Me say,
Ato asem no.
me body you.
Mr. Gentleman,
somebody can say. Yeah, or go to two BC was studio on more.
One occasion in Kumasi, Ashanti region. MPP stronghold 2012. Then DC I capture ho. Then MPP for Ghana.
Okay.
It took me to move from Accra to Kumasi. Anna sabe so trouble ko pekusu ye. Anna omo dey attack me sa no. Eh fu say the dog am say wo tie kra. But who say what send the message?
Your time no. Sorry, you better wrap it up by 5:44.
Oh.
And I bought 5:28. It's Ibra, only 2 minutes. Be saying, my few minutes. Now, you share the last round.
Maybe 1 minute.
1 minute.
Now, me time now carrying my hopes.
Uninterrupted.
Yeah, dedicated my hopes because I'm welcoming him because and yes, sir, Afrafranto, Alan, me papa, or yeah, me. I think say onukra the man me cry me active politics first. I was always behind the scene as a journalist and working on the radio and TV. But Alan and Mame eba close to doing politics.
Okay.
Man encourage you know. Na man la mono no so. Say Oma chief unte say amayosem na ye no bebia Akufo-Addo e di Oma we yakodru no. Say ye nyina yan kan ye ho amum at some point and draw our hands and our shoulders to the wheel and here na akoye say we ye na adwumankon with the same aim, trying to get rid
should come together.
Yes, trying to get rid of only one family and friend government, a criminal in nature, a syndicate of criminals. Enti mesramo yeah koni nyina no, let's find a way of putting ourselves together to make sure say a bedru time aye koto aba no nyina aye baako united against the state enemy, the enemies of the state, because now separate votes.
Yeah.
So let us all together in unison think about how we can merge our powers to get rid of the common enemy.
For instance,
because Asma can be it is targeted at a certain common enemy of the state.
That's right.
And yes, Mahama can presenting we have Mahama not because I think say when be beaten Alan, no. But I think when it's about experience, Alan knows to say John has more experience than him. And I'm sure John also much respects Alan. If you remember when Alan had the funeral of your friend is saying Nasino, even when he least expected say John Bebano, John came. I go for the nuance yo. And you know, we have a common enemy of the state, and I will pray say yenina chief nkasa movement na a good chief we're reading in din we're gaining a glorified image na a lost and you know yenina yen try abusakara no money obibia we have a common enemy ade Akufo-Addo dia your my way yamana sorry na ya hwehwe omoto angeli ebinom and making sure say a nyoma hodo ma ya. For example, the last but not the least, Kofi Asante bedi etu asema okan yi. Ada yenua a free Julius Malema free amanone bae no. When him say because they saw me and Bernard and others, they said they would restrict us not to enter. Ni hono baby ana wo no. Adia ye de o man sika asie o. Wa privatize state property. Edejeje nkofo sika wow the private jet from kwan fa ho meboa CIP me ho na o and o de jiji sika gu ni botom.
Can you imagine
now who Kofi Asante bedi atu where were you such stupid boys no and na mambufu no wo se Gabi nka ho so where were they when we were fighting Gabi kobusa kwabre Japan say who made Gabi asauche dako kobusa no. Sometimes I will give him some accolades when it's about why Adwuma Akufo-Addo. But Akufo-Addo nya on my way. And Akufo-Addo nya MPP. It is why Adwuma unua. Na se unua ba ba mu a. Kope Adwuma na ye, na ja kro no, na ni jimi no.
Okay.
Kofi Asante bedi atu, where was he in 2016 na mokura mo petumi no, where was he? Who didn't see him using his tata and to engusie? And now we can't to ningusie ntimo jeje engusie tax. And they are privatizing almost every facet of it. That is where we have to be united. Until mesremo, oh, much as a munina mo come against that force.
Listen,
how we will merge our powers.
It makes sense
into the election.
And I agree with you fully. You have a common enemy. This is what I'll do. Divine. My mema 2 minutes well. Let's free honum. senior Mira kind and then holiday for hosting that day. 2 minutes. I'm funny. I can't remember. By 44, me wrap it up. 2 minutes, yes.
Unim say, yeti hey, Emma, Nanato, and Ra or say do so. What fix it? But Unim say, Nanato's government. They have been very, very dishonest. Me say, Unim say. Nanado and Rano Beka say Dumsono will be a thing of the past. But our statement no making a moon say or aban we mu dishonesty and no correct abom senya Johnson Abako Kono. And yen Nansian and the sector minister Ebekatre say Dumso be any honum na wa uji disa wo si Dumso honum. O your mamboini na go and do your own timetable. Anameboa. Inti eba ne saying and Nanado says is here no affix dum so. Wa bra mo acknowledge that ever say your power crisis wo ho.
Statements natural.
And this is to tell you that they have been very disingenuous and untruthful. Now unim adeba kwa me beka na ma ende. Unim say dum so we eniema 3 ena menya fela bia e happen ye dey kind.
Briefly.
Unim say na oman no eni sika ye de beto ye de betua IPPs no eni ye de beto fango we de agu power ye plant ne keka ho nti no ne abedu a point dum so ababe do like oman no eni sika because kano oman mismanage misappropriate sika na many system ni mu. So unim say it got to a point anana me mo assignment bi mu ye central for mumbisa say companies na a supply gensets any plants akese ni generators no mo de baaye no eye hwan mu na de baaye wonim say edu baabi genset no companies de baaye no omu nya nkrofo nto eye party financier eye MPP financier bi e de generator e be good system ni mu adum so baaye no ye nya nkrofo nto wonim say dum so we se nipa no am make sales dum so back akra ya am make sure say nipa no e de aton intino even in this crisis no am break even nipa no de aton ne gensets and ne plant mama ka say mi chiro uko UK uko US even South Africa here unim say uko na share graduate obi also akọ school ubi say say what is the function of a generator plant onim adeko because dum so no mu hu bi onim adeko e de generator eye because say num light akoto generator dey eden it's omo businesses no na omo de dum so we aye again mama ka say bi o sanso nchire unim de nche o maka chire say dum so no mbe fixe no o ma fixe o mbe fixe unim see e ko in Sutobrem me ye rub me mo in Sutobrem and during rainy season weather no form it am demand and consumption of power no eco form it am say see an consume electricity bebre iti e hono mo ano no itobu nim say that time ye ba be komu yi no ye use air condition ye use gadgets akese iti hono ano iti dum so will be a thing of the past. They have not done anything practical but abetimi akase u gina so ma wakasa ade we ene ade fix dum so.
Okay.
The last point is the IPP for now omunchi omokano.
It's close to $2 billion.
Yes, it's more than that.
So this one would do. Okay, so my mama hopes in there 6 minutes.
That's it. I think that Asawana listo well ekano. Yeah, obia responsibility. Yeah, Alango.
Yeah.
John Mahama can reach out or no subitima reach out. Etira me who say. Me kabibi na NDC ni betro why you were enjoying na no ya mesre na obi ka se adentina MPP nkwa na watake wontake John Mahama MPP me phone no answer kami boni din kra to ada me ka chen say I think say odwene anti-clockwise because I need power. Who is holding on to power? Me person free over me better now. Echadentina me NDC ni ka say me ko respond. I will not. Say NDC ni akwa kabibi na me say me kwa me ni sa time no. Me focus ma hoden eye party eti aban mu MPP. Say de be on be free ho no mama alanche manche aba. So on eti no. What's about UK? It's not far from the Great Alliance of Muyanu 1996. Look, all political parties can come together and form alliance. Send the amount for starting with alliance maintain entities, individuals are one. We can go for further just to make sure say Ghana yes so when you and yes many are the but you see let me be clear on this. Look, me tell say me kase me wo bibi etia Akufo-Addo as a person na nya nokre saa di ya omudi di mi nyina no Akufo-Addo ni nsa wom na ne ama me edi ne ho ya one say mate say otimi ka kire omo say munye sei ma ni pasmesi eno ano no ne ma be di ne ho ya ne say wo wo be number ana obetima ka kire opi say Freddy pasmesi ma na wonye eno na ma look, I am still a loyalist of Akufo-Addo as a person. As a person. Me say I am a loyalist to Akufo-Addo as a person.
But he
Akufo-Addo free.
Do you like his politics?
Meba Akufo-Addo free officer. No or retired or kotenefia. Maybe sometimes mo beti say bia me kika bibi you know me who say ye twa no bebre aneja makogene ka. I didn't me pesa me ye hodo clear.
Option pacho me information. Asama okase o de wonjin se nanado enim hu bi anaso ndu onim hu hwe do. Oh I beg to differ a little because you see I think that is their modus operandi. Dr. Indum financial crisis started ya or engaging in Akufo-Addo no. He pretended say oh no de onim hu hwe kenofo rata pe na ni pabonini no. Meanwhile no bonini nyina no hye chire na wo kenofrata di boni na sa wo si woni hopes na do e fire na sa wo na president afa ana be me we jani e be di boni.
I have a privy to that information. Look, that is the negative effect of family and friends government. What the wunua esi position bia won't mean control na a problem. So on that no. Because me I was there one day when he gave instruction. Who the name say na ni abre instruction. The party for also onye. I also so won't mean pamono.
Also onye.
Oh my instruction today.
That's what you okay me say I know. What catch is I don't want mean no one. Man payment plan. Send your obituary number. What free one no. Indum ko fa gabi asaro chire da ko ne gari ni mako. As their lawyer said the omunye no munche scan 50-50. Omo ya for it and what ya na the business is now our burden. Menya prophet of doom. Abai sesa na the business need do 1 year on nyame ase. Because said yes you ya na sa na wi abeyo. Who go obi business na won business e gina.
Yankum difo ndi dwa.
Hey! Hwe kofia mu abemu hwan mu. Hey! Na say yentimi mu aye my Ghana for emo mu ntumpon a ye comfortable ni akwa kofa ye ka ne say Chinese ni bia che say wo hwe dani mu anhwe ni empower no wanyeska. Look, opedi bi okrom ha obi kofa sa India for omo ye railways e bae na sa peni no Akufo-Addo opposition no oboa no no communiska or maniska less than $500,000 that.
Wow.
Which I know. And a power buy. And was say, me mpe abensiko. Me pese bi ye adwuma. Na me so me nya bibi kakra eden. Edi. And wo kofa India for e buy. Railways. E do kra do de mu nsem meka no da foforo.
O sha see dey say so.
Efa sadi pakre ya. Kwa ya ofa so as okoko hu president na ehu. Na yes ade ma we nyina wie adom approve ade no wo mo call ya pe na o yonkwa fa phone no afre India for no contract no mo pese mo continue sa papa do de no bae no mo ntwe mo ho free no ho anya se ebe je free mo nsam me de me ba peni eba wo ne mo ma me ye adwuma no na truly India for na twe mo ho sa nipa no ne ba peni obi a wonim bia be hu nipa America na asem. The papa ni omo na ye adwuma. Me se papa de kasa do osu
Oh, Papa de Casano also. Can't walk back for some before Yaba. Look, me say, yes, say, for say, Abraham,
1 minute, we may.
Abraham, you have a friend because I have a friend. Now, me is the answer because I said, in fact, this government, I have regretted in my life. Send me your part. I have regretted because trust the power me nyaye. Say aban we ye ba be ye e wo mayimu amagana for ho ato mo no. Look, those who don't know, I am motiwa no mo cancer phone ni ade no. Ene mama mo hint. Me manje government vehicle. Me call ayi government vehicle o me de ba forerunner. O me de ba na me se mempe. E why that me drive o ma de back to national security. It's there. It's on record. Mantana fie muda from day one. As grass or MGG and GB. Me said nothing. Hey, me say me walk cabway bubi in government. And government something nama. Who is something nama? Look, as if God told me. At the point of now, God, I'm saying you so go ye any other. Me say pedi be Fred DC because me ko hodum no twa bi mame manko because na me nim say a day bi beba say ya ana me yes ade no dua nka na nka meka say yi na me nim say a day bi beba say eso so sa nyama omo ye nyina no. Look, I am being honest. What the snap ni kosuato a betim di abobbo fo mo hwehwe gu akasem bi a me pesa be ka bia me ndi tro ento obi so da obi bo Gabi personally onye me boni nia me di no ho ya ne say me ne ya adwuma na wan hwe an pushi an famansi baby asese misi edupe enemy how with Gabi ata apart from that me no enya yibia. Look, e wo mu a wo timi o eti say nduama e kwose ni e kai ka ho so wo ne ete no e twa do me ni problem but MPP for amutie me say obia anyi madi am free airport Asante Bedietu energy maduma 2018 December 26 Boxing Day at the year meeting our airport. So 1st January 2019 me take you over the CIP. What is say almost me call run ho commercial na yen raise sika for national security na for mundi free ayini bi pe ana okoji free me some the man yire alatani.
Okay.
Alatani. Sir, onye don na alatani.
Your fancy, I think sir Kwame, we have a better time. Ni enye proper 101.
Then you 101. How see no ja have me 101 same ya.
So we find it see that pamfo say medin na otu Darko. Wa utie wa joining on Facebook we say there was nyame adomo a ye be say ehia yenda Loud Silence TV ni Kevin Taylor say so far jumedie do. Okay. Let's go this way. Yen ton adie kakra.
If you're right, my wife knew. Menene na baba tenefia. Akia, me feel knew. O wife no ho afa pa. Me da say. Na won maduane ye de. Ne nsa no bo.
Hwe, if you're right, me nsa no bo papa.
Ene obetumi atenefia. Efiafo manya tipa tomato mix. E di yes stew e bon kwan a. Jai.
Hey, if you're right, say wo krom. Wonim tipa tomato mix. Bi di bia ba ware ase wan. Me popo bia mo adi bi.
Say tipa tomato mix. Said ye amaduane e special. Me now for Marima added down when you don't know that one for the Yabiani. And that's some culture. Or body tipa tomato mix, a Yabiani, now a whole walk crab dibia. At you what the vitamins A, D, E, K, egum, a near fortification, and yanunquao, what the digestible fiber, any liquid pencil, a kahun, a ma product no, I come say.
And yes, sir, a bonus of that form, a boogana jasso, Upa do a free 0203 403 400.
Tipa tomato mix. Taste happiness.
FDA aji ejedi nkra to yatum.
Hey, say the Mako Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, me who credit me, say, and Winti Nomania Award, a word bestie. Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Cassa, and as a boy, dear, and cannon to them with you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A sign I want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Ankara Ewanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye. Nancy Mamika say, and the Spana Quad Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our soldier and also a Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa ehwehwe di pedua di mu ankasa Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ewanumba dogon Estate Junction last stop for 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898 Greenfield God is our healer.
Greenfield
your last stop.
I believe He's able to deliver.
Tell you Ministries Worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. One of the night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comse. Fima Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, Awiye, Unyamidini Yan Sanctuary, and that from Kra, a country quite baby, how many Padudwana, woman to quay, near Okatana Braboni and Koye Famano. What you to quay Echo America Memo, the Nana Wadia say, and they were what dear papa, a fee, the open promotion, a word you memo, input, woman list by Nani Dean Kamo, Yakupo Seni, Yam, am you promotuno or edumem. Obiso, yet Sinikum, Wabrana on your Bonibia. National, a bro, what say, Reverend Sumfianko, compare when you may a unikum a free or Hawa, not a woman. Bra, now a brabo and yes, Sada. Quasiera way and a Quasiera Bia. 4 p.m. Our old Ashoman, Coca Cola, Abloje, Ashoman, Abukobi, Quanos. Fred 0240 5457 00 050 4678 868. And now Facebook, I am Reverend Sumfianko, Osabakaye, only a team como. Shadow Suro, Samuba, wouldn't show anybody else, and a beba. Reverend Sumfianko, when Yamede, when Yansan Chaniapa.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bwa sese die. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe.
E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedro no manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey, give us in no. A man need ya bebusiamu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules.
A man wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa.
Give us core capsules.
A pay for a batter one more menu for an kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wodrosto bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FDA AJ edwedie nkratoi ato.
Ebusia yema mu nyina atwo na ye namamu akwaba emfambra Accra 100.5 yebeda nana otuda kwase se ne the citizen show so obetena se na wode ebesom mo ebra aka semadu ema eye nonsia abo anwumre die ebre eye givers enkomo givers ebre sani ebre ene eda nyina no yebenya ahoden ne apomuden pa na yetumi edie the citizen show yedi betie ensama hodo ekoso oman yimu oman puntu ene ne nkan konti ena Givers Herbal Center ebre ene edo nyina no yeba mo akwan so ne yedi edupa ede besom yankasa yememu hahama ene dubina ene dinsin ene ebre ene edo nyina no yedi emamo ma memfa nchi akase emfamfi yankofa bai ene ye na anofo eye Dr. Solomon Kwabi afe eye owura Kofi Kakare ene mpenifo nyina ene wonmu etie yen ewo Accra 100.5 say ye trotro tasi efiefie konkwanua ase ena afe license eye TV so nyina no ena afe abefa daroma Facebook Accra 100.5 ene nwumre ye bedam nyina ase me pa atwanwa waso ne tie mi na pomudensem de eyade hohie ye pa ene no me no bedi nkomo ede afa Givers Herbal Mixture Givers Herbal Mixture edura ene Ghana fo nyina etidin a na hote din a wo mo edema no ayese Givers a entontom eda ho Givers a entontom eda ho na me pa cho ye ka Givers Herbal Mixture na me pa cho ne edikan ne eye nie ye nyina nim se enso na hyase
the stars align, we lose ourselves in the rhythm divine. Underneath the sky painted with dreams, we're chasing the echo.
Me bra, na uban kwadia, ubenya baby a ubeda. Aya Citizen Media College, we train professional.
In the midnight glow where the stars align, we lose ourselves in the rhythm divine. Underneath the sky painted with dreams, we're chasing the echoes of sound.
Sika afro wiemushen millions of dollars ojinawa 1 hour na private jet situ to ojina ni wie no abefo so also microphone now so wo de obi atimi akọ say ono or fire gold edi akofa oil aba ni atete so onipa no a ono agi gold na kwaji oil na aba no ose onka nkyere ye Ghana fo da onkyere ye bepem ende fuel kwa na ekosoro na sa also be so microphone edi a support to say onipa no a atem Emma one woman. Or say me change a basic school curriculum, but I won't buy you the textbooks. What's the audio microphone best support to I don't know a dawanim. Obiat me trust ya bonitribu pose adentina Ghana enyen trumu enti me introduce a same sex education ashe a basic curriculum mu na akola owo stage 1 2 3 4 5 onyina ohunu se one bema ne bema eda anya hwe so okisi bema kisi bema anya hwe oba akoda ehunu se oba ekisi na anya hwe what's with the microphone best support to say nipa na dwene no a is over to you atemu eda ho twen they can omet me as a Flagstaff house kenyina ama but oni wabusua oni wasefo mo bebre papa you will suffer say on mind to say Ghana and you are using your microphone to support somebody. Say only Bonnie say. You are using your microphone to support somebody. Say, to emu na uncle far foreigners. Non nebusia phone si private one sentuo. Na omonum feni di. Na de ye state ni di ma Ghana ye Ghana no. Ye non say. What do microphone air support it? You see, you may be and will appear before God. And based on a Juma or this share and sano and obebu and what thing. Yami mu attain because one class or you. Yami mu attain because one got trauma Madam Williams and the Kankwasi as mine. Yami bebu attain say, a dear me de share one sano, or ye and say. Me will be a Juma my year a freemium column. I started radio around 20 years, 21 years. Yanuana Maya Menyashi. Yanu what I Juman and Yami Busame. Na me too many a met Sereno. Sir Nanayame, share on what trouble gasano. Yes, Papa no see no. Ye can't only a support to no man see ye. One you has, one way, Met me abu bobe bre. Na no nyame. Me saw microphone no adwuma me subiti eyeboa Ghana ni. What you also microphone utu galamsey ntino na o cover up microphone tu galamsey omo ya na omo ne mo abeche sika no na wato Land Cruiser V8 na mu nyunu uhirisi a yeah ne budget hey chai akoi chale abobra o waye yi o ha presenter o ha koso today Koda is gone. Ninyuma pa ninyuma boni ebidechi onipa ade abe no asase so bia mesinya me omu watense wanko Ebenezer asore dem anase wanko osu bempa asore dem anase wanko agye asore dem ana wanko Methodist anase wanko nkremu anase wa dabi onyame be busa question o say na oja enipa miensa say kwame oja ba ko 5 cities no oja ba ko say 3 cities oja ba ko 2 cities yeah. Osimi tukwa ba ko je ne de na okotutu form or the share ho adonke man me kai so microphone we no yansone keke we put it on for a reason. When you understand that reason, you work with passion. When you understand that reason, you work with boldness. When you understand that reason, you work without favor. Yes. Makacho say, the moment idea be a wuye biarubo say, may ye dia survive, may ye dia didi, untimi nkamu no credit. That is why I be my intimate build a country. For survive, idea be a ye biane for survivor. Oh dear, agongwa jumai, mini baby afa, and yes, a mitibete krana was me menyaka credit dia. So we can speak the truth. We can open up. We can say the things that will make us progress as society. We can't. Yen to me, because the be an for survivor. Yen who's idea where I may you know, ye build it on mine. Even if you are a cleaner, ye build it on mine. Or mine. When you have that sense, say or mine. Who's rush you? You? Because you have a very clean heart, clear conscience. That today, you are gone. And you know you have played your part. The first thing on Jesus Christ says, seek ye the kingdom first. A man for here. But say, who say idea be a warrior, whether a doctor, a nurse, a driver, whatever, what they bow or Miami or Maya, the blessings that will follow you is in abundance. And in our society, we think it's a blessing. Will be at a Land Cruiser 5, 10, 20. Hey, even when you assume you, yeah, the anajo, yeah, not you will street in you one more bre papa. They are struggling because someone cannot cry. But you see, there is nothing like absolute peace, a peaceful home, a peaceful life, a content life. You are fine, you are okay. It was so microphone one. It's not as usual. Mama nyama juma o peace for na menyi musika nkodi. Mama nyama juma wa cry for na me menyi musika nkodi. Almost say no mo pe no amede say ya na me ya ma omo. No.
You must have principles. And that principle must lead you. I've been telling you this story. If I had wanted to stay in multimedia, that time I have opportunity to go back to Kwesichum and say, Unia, I beg you. But what is it? This is how you see me. Memo Humesa, I won't hide. That is how I want you to see me. And I'm doing that for a reason. And say yo, Kwesichum, multimedia. Time is the mightiest judge. Time. Yes. Say yo, yati kroma, yahu. And this is what we are talking about. That a criminal is looking for a way to become a president, to rip off a country like Ghana. A criminal. And Akufo-Addo is a criminal. Criminal. And we're sounding the alarm bell. Don't give him a chance. Don't give him a chance. He is coming to destroy the country. Today, here we are. Yani ejrahano. Yanko baby aho. Onyamiama yankwa. Ene dahono. Me pay way back for the last time. Thank you. Thank you. Obi abeko akobunu nkonta said in university. I'm done. Same way. Oko ayi otabel wa unya on kanchrew because otabel no ano ono oni abonsamfo na etonsa edidi. Ti wonka Duncan Williams onka Omada no yomo connection man. Oh, unko agye asare ho kotiwe. Unko ba bia nkonkote. Akomfo dem onkote. Unko Sheikh Sharabutu onkote. Asemo amaka akire we. We street preaching. Gese omo wo Mountain Zion no. Aha. We bianu abekwa ya obeti sa asem de we che Zion. So nim Zion. Ukọ Zion a obeti na we hye urade a o say oba wonam musiem kumo na natare yu. No de ba. Dagasi akwara say no. Why you say do abese? Why you say do abese? Abese. Anyway, so that's it. Kingsley Kojo, thank you. Now, last week minimum ya DB and a mama and a menche because and a solo list to a word you be a somoye. Until I mention that. But my mama a year through basket crack to a be. So my memfa a idiot chassis at least a senior Kwakubaku Bombay. But also a man for the Nijra TikTok no more. I cry and I just home view be a Ube fee. Because that time, you see, look, me say Akufo-Addo ni ye than John Mahama Atamosa, me and I won't waste my time. And in fact, Sir John Mahama, a Radian Adom, not only NDC say, Adi Akufo-Addo aye on my way no. Almost back a carbon and tem miensa. No my yes, hey, Nipanon Betrakaso. Nipanon Betrakaso. Yes, as human institutions, you see flaws, mistakes here and there.
but say ekobasa obi every ni fie ni na busuafo atrans say ya draw road map document ya di be hwia oman no nti Japa document ye free ha ye be say ye free ha ye be say and truly enema wo Japa document no nyina o mo ye me amanfo frɛ me bobie na Japa document no na me say oyabre obi abre ya di free 2016 say ya ye dede sa say ade a akwa no oba be ye ni oni na busuafo na nga Gabi we Gabi and debi ametra me ka kire mo onyame ma ye access ma we saw them ye hunu wo ye hunu se de no mo hia ene wo mo bre esitie we saw them. These are poor people. That time they can't even buy a aduane twice a day. Gabi today Gabi, and sometimes it's so sad that we just allow people to steal this country like that. We are minor, say minor, not. And last week, me also this week. The na Gabi way. So I hear you say me giant local politics. This boy Gabi, watch the Darko. I started watching the Darko. Gabi, Jesus Christ. So nipa we our minds are. It's sad. It's sad. Onipa, yes, human institutions. But so be said that body trimu person my drop plan at all. Me good banks na me dia sika. Me good microfinance na ma famu sika. Me no obi ahyehye won so omra ma ye Ponzi scheme. Ye be kwa sika no edi later. Ni agya na amana ne nam ho. Me wia haircut me wura me de won be fa esa pensioner sika nyina bedi me ne mabusuafo side. Ye be wia ye wia ye tuasi ye friend say mineral resources our mine wo ye no so ye ba be fa nia ye de akọ amanone state lands ye tiesi so na ya se bibia ye state ne dia ye wia galamsey ye the national security using national security edi to galamsey national security edi to galamsey using military using police. These are institutions so many bomb mine no ban ye kwa ahokyerem ye kwa manemu a ye sufre wo mo. You are using these institutions to destroy the very state no a mass ankrofo no to me no mo sha tare no a mo ye sojani no a obi me go to Bema camp sojani bu a run atare gu a onanti krom kra obi emu no up omo nwura matare no nguo no omo nsi krom hwe boys ya be ye omo ne nam krom ai soja ni run atare gu no di agura be se small boy ba bon sa akola nanso tumi a ye dia ma wo munti. Then you are using the same institution to rip off the country, to destroy the country. You are using the same people. All because when you gather your booty, you share with them. Wojo dear, wojo dear, wojo dear. When we hear gold bar, wojo dear, and they are happy. They go home. No matter they are causing some pass. Obey a military commander when you gold bar. Then you or the bia ring, or the bia a chain, edan comb. As and when upon biako way, no aton, no an medi, a dianena namuguso, na or tehon no about banning them. Look at you, a foolish man, stupid, wabadam, wa yensu essay. And I know many Ghana penny be in common. and me catch no, me send in the message. It's on my phone. Me catch and say, Oluman. Or see in the media for Enka Galamsey asem view like media for you the day. Now Oluman, who are the people over here Galamsey no? Military command, police command, National House of Chiefs, one Christian Council, a Christopher Kabomko, Islamic Council. These are the powerful institutions that are more operating Galamsey. They have media men who are powerful. They have newspapers. They have platforms. About TV platforms. About radio platforms. It's a syndicate, a criminal organization. They have come together to rip off the country. And you are coming to ask me, sad in the media for media being in any case, media for no one can so much now business no. A bit on chamfine. A bit the generator man high was site. Galamsey sites. I wish Sanka Panini Busam say, I dine there will see tape no yanya hoshe. The police cannot touch a Kwawusi tape, no, because the police hierarchy, they are part of the Galamsey. The Ghana Armed Forces hierarchy, they can't touch the tape. They can come out like, hey, let us investigate this tape, because they are part of the syndicate. The media, they don't play. Peace FM will not play Kwawusi. Joy FM will not play. City FM will not play. Upon Kruma Chesika, one Samens, no, and it's how by no so multimedia against Galamsey. I'm gonna chedi, yeah. I'm gonna chedi, yeah. Yes, I'm gonna chedi, yeah. Yes, I'm gonna chedi, yeah. So they just talk about it, want to, but they know the people involved. They know, they are aware. They know. Who told you they don't know? They know. Yes, Galamsey, they know, they know. How many crop? How many crop? Nam si olumai. Mimi tia muska ya de touch am fine. Muska ya de to mercury. E de huru gold. Boys na mu site one dey omo ye apafo. The owners are there. Owners no ebi ko asore, ebi ko Pentecost, ebi ko Methodist, ebi ko Anglican, ebi ko Duncan Williams, Dominion, ebi ko Ebenezer, ebi ko Osubempa, omo na sai ko idana kwa gubo nsam ho, omo na sai ko mosque, omo na sai ko Tigare Antwa friend say kwaku free ho, and omo na kro as them. So you see, while they are destroying the state, they share the money with the powerful men. So how can we fight this? Ghana has become a criminal state. Akufo-Addo ultimately lead Ghana into a criminal state. Akasa Ghana benya gangs. Bonia Akwawe from Abomosu, Akufo-Addo Bonia wadi on my way, no. And that is why Bobi Ansa always, I'm angry about him. I'm angry. But we will still control our anger. Because while you're on my way up, Bonnie, Akufo-Addo will do on my way, Bonnie, on a bomb, do on my way, Bonnie, on my year, Bonnie, at your on my way. I don't think the spirit of this state will forgive their children. More debonné. State institutions now they debonné against the state. So what hear me here? The reason why we are here is only one thing. Pastor, go back to the night ready. Yeah. Yesu yengwabodo, yengwabodo. Yesu yengwabodo, yengwabodo.
The economic environment. Times are hard and rough. Very harsh conditions.
Vintage. We have lost your voice.
Vintage. I'm almost speechless.
Vintage.
The effect.
Oh, so he's doing propaganda. Yes. All of my equity say you are doing propaganda. Do it. Oh, he said you should do it. This is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. We have just a few minutes to go. Yes, Kweku.
Nobody can live with the increment. Nobody can accept it. Yes, it's propaganda. I take it. I accept it. Oh, because times are hard. Times are rough.
Your colleague said it.
With all the doomsaw effects, the cost of production, the generators that we are using at home and all the rest, I'm telling you, it's only going to impact adversely.
A strong point. That's a strong point that you
so it's no joke. The timing, it's something. It's marks of insensitivity of the highest order. The economic environment. Times are hard and rough. Very harsh conditions.
Vintage. We have lost your voice.
Vintage. I'm almost speechless.
Vintage.
The effect.
Oh, so he's doing propaganda.
Yes.
Doomsaw and dollar. That's what I think. Doomsaw and dollar. That's what I think. See me fair assessment. No, and I will say I am not qualified, but I can say for a fact that he has two problems. Both of them start with D.
Apart from problems?
Doomsaw and dollar.
Apart from problems?
I leave the praise singing to those who are paid to do that.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist and you can do a fair, balanced, objective, analysis. As you have put it, Doomsaw and dollar are the problems. What about achievements?
Oh, I mean, there are people paid to talk about his achievements.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist. You are a broadcast journalist.
I agree 100%.
So you can assess situations.
100%.
And you can analyze situations.
100%.
So you can't analyze the good side of His Excellency.
I haven't said I can't analyze. Don't take words and put them in my mouth.
But I want you to say some good things about
you said, you hear you? Now you say, I want you, so you want me to say.
But I didn't tell you to tell me the problems.
I mean, there are people paid to do that. And it's their job, not mine. You know why? I'll tell you why. Unfortunately, we're home. Yeah, man, muha. Yeah, man, man, you say, yeah, mine. And inti, who can't say me no one doing who you pen. Ni tractor, the end of their pamo. You be chalk rubbers. Inti, for me, there are people paid to say the good things about the president. But for me, I'll tell you, say, there are only two things I think you should look at. Doomsaw and dollar.
Because you intia wakasa kasama.
What you must
Oh, Abeku Santana was not smart. The person is telling you that yawo omo yatua omo ka. So omo anka the good side and achievements of John Mahama. Only atua ne ka to talk about John Mahama bad side. But Abeku Santana couldn't read through. Sa kwawe yatua ne ka. There you. Na say listen, yentia o kase ka obi a good side, yentia kase ka bad side. But you see, they were operating that time, and they were operating behind the curtain. Yeah. Yeah. Satan no mo from ye neutrals. I made a penny baby. Many a minion baby. Yeah, today I heard him saying me neutral. I'm saying non-catwa. What kind of cray? You see, you can't hide forever. Yeah, you can't hide forever. Yeah, Omaha my way yo. Omaha Ghana. Omaha Digana. In any revolution era. Omaha Digana Bonnet. Yeah. They were able to enter the system. Also, no about to say high before. They came in as an angels. No more sway many of the people. Doing the $1. And $1, I say. And $1, I say. Within 8 years, let's work the percentage out. From 2008 to 2016, the NDC. Let's work the percentage. From 2016 to 2024, we are here. And I mean, free fair now, almost $1 drew 15, $1 to 15 Ghana cedis. And now I'm here, your friend say, a liter of petrol, 18 cedis. Baby, I Ghana, I can't no. Baby, I can't no. Because almost a boy and they have almost a with Baumia. Oh, they don't even have shame to back out like no, this is not right. And I see a Kwabontin microphone said no, this is not what we fought for. And Gravano Mokoto. No, Sakwana the teaser box I on way. You almost friend say I took him now say why. Oh why say so I media you man now or the so Ghana web. Say foolish boy no. I took him now why. Na no say apostolic for being balance. Na no as a apostolic for say you know about bang Kwamina I Kwamina as I took Kwamina so when I no say being balance. Na no as a beam balance. We are not that time, not John Mahama, not Ope Ameri, Ope Power. He was working tirelessly. You know, now from 40 seconds for Atamako Kumasi. Not at Tokam 9 and no say beam balance. Not the Joy FM. Now no say beam balance. Now shall be my pantine. Nimun Kasa and Kasa. Oh, the Bobacano. Ah. Hey, dear, I didn't crack cano. Now, Udum, Brabaya, what day? Paso, na 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 na. Now we have a boy.
5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water. Too many strikes. La 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 la. And the death goats in the front seats. 5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water. Too many strikes. La 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 la. And the dead goats in the front seat. Fall on your knees, oh ye generator noises. No light tonight. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Doomsday New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Doomsday New Year. Doomsday bells, all the way. I the first chapter 44 is in the strikes. Doomsday bells, all the way. I the first chapter 44 is in the strikes. Opening cassette 25 before Ukuram. Why shall we leave me any umbrella? Who will what the fucking bag I won't do with your room. Who will buy grass in our beer? 5 months arrears, 4 years of doomsday, 3 weeks no water. Too many strikes. La 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 la. And the death goes.
So now you're getting the picture clear that it's a whole gang, right? Yeah. Kwame, I feel like Darko I don't feel like working again. I just oh, ja. Na ohwe Gabi asaro chire Darko aboa no kraman no no tie that just say my boys are working what come wagum na atokwa am na aboa no kraman ba no na no se beam balance I'm not a guy. I'm sorry. And then I couldn't clean, but I can't fetch it.
Where clean means? Are you discussing a clean issue here that demands
can you ask me again? Yeah.
Clean utterances.
Here, Gabi, Kwasiawi.
If you are discussing something that's clean, then
a whole Joy FM studio. And a politician I bet on one setting the voice. Munyanyum. Gabi try you free how or throw free fee. No at the call. No more rehearsing over 2 weeks. Enti oh me one no some kwasi afo boys we na ebi wo. But just that I never for whatever reason me one multimedia no me rebuilding but I never spoke to anybody. Me no more ni agro da even today when I meet them seriously I don't remember their faces. So when I meet them I walk away. But me read dynamo for Asempa September 28th 2008. Me na read Asempa building no. Me no more ni agro that for whatever reason I can't tell. Me no more ni agro. Because the kind of suits who around them na me pet.
Yeah, sir.
Yeah. Sure. Therefore, look at Gabi. Akwasichum na the office was just opposite Joy FM studio. He was happy. He was happy. They ask you questions. Joy FM presenters, Gabi Abuawe,
etwo etimi setwo mo frɛ John Mahama dead goat na Kwame ya frɛ obusa sɛ adenti na mo obi ba Asempa FM bedi di Akufo Addo atem madness. Yes, no more frɛ John Mahama dead goat on Joy FM. We are Asempa FM show ani afrɛ kwasi twuma afrɛ obusa sɛ adenti na ma obi bedi di omusa sɛ na adenti na mo frɛ John Mahama dead goat.
What were you expecting? Say, or no, or a part of a syndicate that wants to make sure say Mahama and he'll be send a better.
Acquisition problem, there be acquisition problem, no. Simple. Acquisition compare snitch low. And at times my farmer no. I know a friend say, I no one go cast and I'm Master you, because you walk a person need to know near farmer. Me, I do it when you bread, best you have my own day. Me, my own day. To be bizarre, I mean, my own days. Need to loan now, compare.
Loan facilitate.
Be me a loan facilitator. I mean, if you come and call you contra me crew mampo. Come in from my uko, name contra crew. Pass as I'm better. But, at for you see, look, yeah, and Crofone, you better throw back to some woman who bunny on my way. So mo di bonnet atoko amna na pantan se bi balance na no asa eyi tractor koba a kire die no ana sa zamana mani boy no na o ka ho no hono ya na mempese me kana asem Obi in kasa 35 kokuro wari ye kwasia ene oti Canada ayi atoko amena aboa kraman no what Canada ya maniska Ghana web where jaw more dam
but I'm say Ghana web I'm hearing say about Umiakoto say omuyi stories
omuyi stories ni free o na inkosi aga
stories no omuyi you know what's the meaning
so he free Ghana web
na oyi anu we free meeting
Ghana for ma oya ma menwie kra na menje mu ma na me ka se me kono slow ka che kwa bia pia nwom no ya mu
Last year Christmas celebration, the same thing happened to the nation. It's a fair to bring a betty, but me for the woman. And so do so yinky, to be in see my body. I be Father Christmas, I want to go sleep and go. You so drive me crazy, I have been crying my body. Go nyanya down, make you do so. People
I'm going to ask your friends.
Can't you come up here? What's one no?
One no say. Also, party no. You pop bonnet for Guanigo. No, I was of one more quarter of it is a walker.
Sir.
So, Pedri or more, I had no papa.
Sir.
That's a convo, won't go on view.
Sir.
I can tell you by Yamano.
Doom, sir. Doom. Yeah, grandma could do bronya. Anya do, doom so abba. Doom, sir. Yeah, you see, get off for look. La. Oria, my member, Richard, the last guy, in 2016 in Chateau. And I think the last guy with him, he has been consistent in his submissions. This Doomso, I think somewhere last week, I heard him making noise that no, at the end of the day, my timetable, timetable, no, yeah. But you see, Richard the last guy, so on 29:12 a.m. 7th January 2016. So when hashtag President Mahama promised last year that he will fix hashtag Doomso, he was actually threatening to fix Ghanaians with killer taxes. Killer taxes. Today, you are paying COVID taxes. You are paying AU taxes. You are paying. Yeah. There be person me communicate emma a dom name pimpima mutie me across the world. And say almost said that a gang from Kwakubako, Sifakai to Joy FM, a Gabi. But Gabi na ya Yamokan say orchestra. Huh? No, conductor they say ordinary, you know. But in music, in choral music, what can I say? Okay. So, well, no, Gabi the control of Vaka now. Yeah. That time.
But what is
he has always been the high speed.
Yeah. Onuna, one womo. One day we asampa. What's na Gabi abewura ho na ne ho ntuma gubi.
The big boss.
Mommy now I'm Kade. I want to come on the show. Now I'm no, your friend said Derek KJ. Now Derek KJ Busan said, Gabi, would you true or not true?
Fantastic.
I don't like this nonsense. If this is the way you do your program, I'm going, I'm so flock. Say that we have a program. Oh, yeah, Ofra no kwasi chumo, no kokasa ya, na kwasi chumu di ya no time now ya the oil church. Na mo yes me famo. E ya mo sa me bobia nsa me famo. Apo. Ere da me, o be dey.
No, I had on for station.
We are for station that is come berry. My dear crowd. Wa ka se bin tede.
Ya na go for more fans.
Oh, a whole criminal gang.
Yeah.
And one more syndicate. The syndicate. You know, no one be 2 galam say no. Yeah. No one be 2 galam say. You know, no one be 2 galam say. O matimi aye o man say. Therefore, my year star 431, right? Hash Oba. CMG scratch there. And now, come here, just say. So, all right. Okay. Me pacho 5 million no ebesu. Ebesu. 5 million ebesu. Ebeko. The amount for Emra. Pacho first 20-30 people am obeba no. Me bie mama mo ne. Yanka jantum.
Aye. Na me person muhu the criminal syndicator. Na omo timia kan bom ama ye a criminal president. No more destroy o mine no. Fe. My o mine tan. Ena omo na nya omo sika. Now they are millionaires. Their media men have become millionaires. Yes. Omo police form use omo they have become millionaires. Omo military heads, omo the gold bars.
In the crowd.
Omo.
Omo the hedge inflation.
Yeah. Omo encro for omo use omo. Na so bi shia me. Na madam for no MPP ni. E di nkoma kwabra se wonya abotre pa. Enka media for yi o matoto Trasako diamond mu yi. Enka o ka ho. Na me say na me jimi ewu nti ne mama obi ti se kufu adu e akoto de ama me madam. Se o ka se ma bodam te se omo abobo adam no.
O the Ghana moja akoto dam o. Na sa adam dem kura se be bu.
How? Then the ba me tim kura wo wi ase se me bobra na me twan ma kufu adu na akoto de ama me madam.
How? Wa mo bro.
How?
Abia Ghana skadi bia.
Obi a me ma bobra che no a se nye Ghana ska no mbe wi ya.
Kono ba na goda so tiri ma.
Na me oda so tiri ma me fie. Na me ni papa fie ni ma
ehwa the value is ehwa
na me ma twen se wo ono mobra ebra be yos me wi Ghana ska na me cheobi akoto dan how me dey dis an kwase ade we
na wo sumo bi a wo wi Ghana ska I mean na me gbo bi na me ntia
but they are doing it Polado ochre no they are gladly doing it
they have no conscience you see that thing is conscience in you
they are
one more brother. And ye real mind sika no monya lose money a omo me smart what is on visa omo me smart
yes
I no be on goji bibi adwumi
sane we umtri sane we umtri
jimi apa wo krom ha no ho
me wo mtri bi omo sa na masre but anyway mercy aba issues no and we'll deal with it live on Accra 100.5 mamenka aya Tango Prime washing powder Kafra, Tango Prime washing powder. Wase ubesunia ma ameniate ayafe ayawine emwayham eye Tango Prime washing powder papa bi Delta peppermint na diaba edwaso enye sa washing powder na wudi senior ma na won sa ho watere ni biwo dabi Tango Prime washing powder. Argentina, West Africa, mine, awodo. One more. Tango Prime washing powder. Tango Prime washing powder. And I'm going to be over Joy FM studio. So don't miss your call boo no. Ha!
The next batch person almost got to Canada no. Sadi na ebi to.
That by on say we no. Sa boys we no. Joy for boys no. Omo did from Gabi no do. And he say omo ma nkrofo ko boo omo kra obi enka hwe
say what did you
na wo begimi
but this our boys don't go
I'm to be that says I'm ready to Joy FM me challenge Joy FM
no compliment ko challenge obi na obi ankwa
hey ubeda kwato da Gabi
ka Mike na nkasa be sure so Mike na nkasa wo ka kire da manu se obi anu twede na wa be gina kasa nkwa se da ko free akwe carry us to Canada na funo say dibo what
say the beam balance no as a beam balance as a there or sunu etia form
na Gabi da twa mo I was no me ekuta papers
yes
and was akwa we achi go fojo no
but ene ko tsna Joy FM studio yes say Gabi dum so kufado dum so one kanofori ta Africa se
Gabi dum so gara kwasia dum so na ho mo dia magana
Om ko tro yes abo mo kwa bo omo
omo nya mistake Gabi
om be bujo FM da ni nyina gu fom
me se omo be bro omo se
akwasi chumbo si awaji was nit ni omo kwa yi
David na o tax a won tie nyina omo be start ya tata so what you kasa
na mo tro no mo fra jo mama dead good no was aso sere kwa kwasi awi ayetango prime washing ya di twi Gabi sa no
Obete se jaum.
Oze ni ye wo kubi. Your friend and say why you fine.
Na say we do that. Patriotism. Akwa na ye Dr. Siama na ni na say na yes.
Ya bi na yi.
Patriotism.
Dr. Siama.
Dr. Siama na no yes I. No so.
Later on the bar. Oh, baby, I first one for man ponkai. Dr. Mensa.
Very good. Can is you are no bago senure.
Ina so. Ubo say o de fa ho o se o say na so I fine.
I fine o.
Almost obi anu aba ho aye.
O ka sa no pa we dey say no uremu. No uremu.
Ewi ya de tango prime was na etwi mu. Di chiwama onwafi kama na ya monko tra joy ho na monko to dum so nyum mu ba hu bura ombema omo boys no abebo mu pa na jo ama mo ade be kira mu nyina paapai mu emema me to challenge wi ama mo monko back to joy FM ho anko to sa nyum ni biu so ya be ma koto cause jum fref onkola no so wa chiro wa compose nyum o meje nkoto Come on, Brombabumo. Your mama, dear, my friend, dead good. Ahuria. On one few. But where dear, we a mema. Monko. Namonko to. Come back in, come media no, I didn't call ye crickery, Kayano cry.
Almost bro, Mosano.
Almost a bro, Mensano.
I don't know say yeah.
Oma bre.
Omo better grow.
Me ma bre bomo so bre. Tango prime washing powder. Ya data paper be on the aba from 0243 033033. Mo pese mutu na kesi em na mo koton no o de be ma mo fofofo na so de akwabonte no anya bi. Edidi so. Tango prime washing powder. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic say or the Bright Soldier capsules, ne Bright Garlic Plus capsules, and what the aba. Na juma ne say Bright Soldier capsules are ye ken was so apostle. Why a week pa? Uya hum bibia nye ye. Afei obehwe no be ma hu so agene usisi ye ya. Performance ni ye low. Enya average impo low pa. Ana afei so kra edura na adwuna sore bo adwuma na complaints bebre. Ena na nse nso to a me na me man so toye ena mabre ena wi ebo abome dodo ena me nko mabre wo wi ase ena mfa ikosi ube kasa sa ma ade ache be ma badwuma ya kasa mpam speak kasa Bright Soldier capsules wonu bie no na emwadwuma ye eso ani Bright Garlic Plus capsules awodi aba boost immune system ebeboa
Oni ahodi ala to
omo a omo tai kasa no ya na ese
enkoyi ya dio
ko ubejai kasa no wa wo so dia
so o obi o se me wan aba
over there wo so mpa no obi twebo ate se wo ye bi wo so
unyehu na wakasa sa fe wo de free cold war e dia battered war second war
madam bi o mi aga bi mene pa ko okuno say ya yesterday say be ma tibi sata
o di ko fa gokuno
ku ba se ya aranga jo fuyi na say uja fuyi do ni wo so game ni say ya kekem na gede
o say wo boy ba say wo ku ba
Any English challenge.
What did you do?
Buju and they buju.
Second,
buju. You say why where's a wire D? There's a wire D.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to Suso Bacado.
Hey, walk over.
God, and it's what was so the minute I saw you. Mianimre, Jijon,
what could have you?
But Mamina Kama. Yeah, good. But listen, what this is the reality. The Doomsaw Syndicate. When himself were to buy 5 minutes there.
Maybe Miraho. Miraho, because I think I will not be wrong to tell, say, we have some persons who are enemies to the state called Ghana. Now, Kwabra, I say a love for one's country, and the only idea I friend of patriotism. I remember say many Kwabra Japan. I discussion about patriotism. I know Kwabna is too technical to understand the word patriotism. He used the word patriotic in his quest to tell how he's loyal to the MPP, the new patriotic party, which of course I think said the word patriotic a contradiction of their deeds as it pertains today. I cannot find any reason why the MPP must still have the word patriotic as part of their name.
What reason did you actually make that?
Because, Kwabra, everything points to one fact, say, omo time on my Ghana. Bibi bia kosu from opposition to time Ekufado enya the North in 2016 till date, Kwabra, every behavior has been against the state. Every behavior. In fact, even while they think say yenye bibi kura na danko for example, free SHS no. If you look at the free SHS in its entirety, now you be a sebio why your church need to send me a da. You see, say Ekufado is being very wicked at the state. Because where Kwabra, a time will come on. From 2017 September to last batch number 2024 September ombe rescue mun san kwala no ubenya adokutafo a o doctor o e born degree kra na yi ombe kum nipa rough. You mark it, a time will come they will give wrong prescriptions. A time will come san kwala no obi be ye engineer ombe sisi dan ma na bubu egu, because you see they have been forced down the throats of the mill. And so, nika na yamono, but a bruno did them. What I say? I say, uwo fufu na one timuaba. Na ye guso na wudi. Ucha kontomwebia aba. And that is what Ekufado ne papa nimponu no say na obi adwene ye ne say odwene o man ne hunti na oye free SHS no. That free SHS no, what it will produce no, a bear to say fufua abawu. Because when nya botre Antone Boase and punishing. Inti moja ebe free no. Opa, we have friends, we have brothers in the university as lecturers, as professors, as Kwabra. And Kolani Bikra cannot even write myself. Myself. Really? Yes, yeah, they can't. All right, you like open the phone lines. Really? Now they just let anonymous calls, they can call. The lecturers, wow, they can tell you how. Or more bread to even get Nkolanu to understand what they must be fed in terms of education. They can't assimilate. Because so we are headmaster now, you're very strict, say Akolanu we you have become their enemy. Open ye no. And you know, Akolanu wa bon said ye krana promotion I was say kano. I was so wako. Enti akola ko try exams. Ya ko tua teacher ni a wako mark exam ne bribe. Say for so na akola ne pass. Na yanka se Kufuor na ma akola na itima ide a pass. Sa akola no wa bon wako school. Lecturer na o che na de no. Finding faults around such a student, you know. Kufuor do be kwa akoya me yi lecturer na di. Nti ono so say okay. And you be true biano, me pass o. Oba be doctor, oba wo panie. And then Kulano say nursing. You don't even find them. Teacher training, no. Oh, a time will come. Sanko Foya, Kwabna, me ba. Only enemies of the state. Omodi Boni. Omodi Boni. But sometimes when I see them, just if I can't, when I see these people, and I see those that were used by such a very useless, bad brain. I mean, who is Gabi? Hey. But sometimes you look at how you were brought up, and you are able to appreciate, for example, say any kwan say o ma ho kwan na obi yusu the say bibi. Yeah. We were on course. The first time that a politician ever had it right in the Fourth Republic was when John Mahama realized that, look, America is not America because of anything, but because of two things. Infrastructure first. Then you put in the system. Only two things. So let's build an infrastructure. Then we are able to put in a system. For example, education. Then, after having built the basic, schools under trees, be free ho, eliminate anopa to a area to enumerate shift no and ye koya nim dia ye day schools are a bank communities are enko ba se obi be ka se me nya kwan anko school na ye sha ase so a ye sha ase asisi school dan na obenya ba bia akotena asua de no e kwan wa se kwan po wa me sa ba ma mo bus se wani abre so be ko school dia bus no wanya ba bia antena kro benya ba bia agina ako school. Now, beyond that, no, so school no be here boarding facilities are. Prempeh College, you see there every blessed moment be no. OBC BB can expansion. At the first thing first, baby, I can't be sure in here. Yeah. And your baby obeda one co school so okoda. Oko school so okusua there. It mean getting it right. Now mean build the infrastructure and first. And stand put in the system. Because you cannot put the cart before the horse. It is only a madman. The Kufuor type of adreno, bad brain, no. And I will say, there be my main fan calling co school said in your Crombe school. Yes. Hey Jimmy. Because if say a dime be any Prempeh College, and you say we are uncle school, I can't train me as a school. One on Quebeco. Time of cooking buno, not anywhere and Quebeco. So if you look at him and you see the amount of money according Sam now what John Mahama got a Kufuor to inherit from him as president, the amount of infrastructure, the number of funds for 12 get funds seek demu your friend is saying heritage fund sika demu GIF Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund consolidated Messi consolidated Baku your friend is saying
consolidated
Debbie Baku ya stabilization fund sika we nyina we depleting nyina cocaine straight oh and okono we jaw enyam kanea wa krampo no abe confess to the Ghanaian say abroso wayama na abroso ama ebo man ka akufado nya obi a wo sen kai man nam abonte kura say okanipa ho donya me wo sen kiya keji ne te say nwan se ne di nwan gubuo mu no no he's bold to tell us that John Mahama has done power in its excess. I'm our excess capacity in the brofo. The way of Sika brofo excess capacity. Not the work say Ghana for fellow Ghanaians. The way Kufado Ama just say and your maya to say John Mahama Crano. You say me peka back wafe kwa kabe brebe. I'm not busy. Uni me of Fabi de Busa me say Nana. Now then I'm say me pe taxi I call take junction. Now me need jina. Your friend is saying top high. Ni didn't come no say. And then I'm saying me pe dropping I could take junction. Now we jina dropping be say 5. Me so me yeba akopɛ da make off. And I'm so far. Sana take excess capacity na say on. Unim say na say our friend first word was Akufo-Addo we Jimmy Pa. Straight.
Fast.
MPP ni ma papa constituency executive. Me am offer.
I will catch
Was he then now to me catch Ghana for say I didn't broso and say enso ade a wo se abroso no abroso wa ma aduane wo se aduane no ebuso ama me chance ayema me kuru ayema ebuso ye ni adoye nko na me die
we dey nyono na die
afedi na bonwuma attach how so if omunye cocaine for omunye shameless kwabra Sabio, just appreciate the American and tell me, say, we are Akufo-Addo. Why didn't you hear Juma said you how would you have felt?
Yeah, unim the entire me 2 D shows are no. And none of almost social media guys no back mammy yam shame. And that is why me shows are to say as would do for no. Many omotai banta on Facebook. Was a media me one more than. And he's my friend. And I'm Sminia. Or say, your mama, Ghana form Pennington or year 1 term. And I'm say agreed. Now let's go into the 4-year, 8-year. Now I'm say bobo. We at the 4 years AC mass market phase 1. 8 years phase 2 no the susi.
And what who's kada ho?
Yes, we at the 4 years no AC phase 1 Kumasi airport. Phase 2 no dey so si wo. O si Ratri Park Emma Kumase. O si Kumawu Hospital. O ye say me ba kra me call who me call her who we the 4 years AC eye who airport. Ba ko at the 8 years so basic cater port wa first see you etuaneka. When see obi at the 4 years see Rich Hospital. We see Bank of Ghana Hospital. We see a friend say Bakuya Waterman Maritime. Obi the 4 years ababe gu a la General Hospital gu. Also onsi. After the mebubon your own response or the mammy. Also, I got a gun and you will show you to Aba. I done a bit Cheska.
Aye, Cheska.
Yes,
that's their strategy.
As some more catch them and say,
yes.
Me horse, then easy for horse. Na Ghana for your way no motion want to about Ghana new or say Ghana form for development.
Oh really?
Yes. Miss Kenda screenshot to ya media too.
Oh fantastic.
Or say commander pa Ghana new fat development.
Oh so
yes, so it goes down to the reason why Akufo-Addo feel said there is no need for me to do anything. But me feel said there is no need.
Yes,
I didn't say me school dying. Me the 8 years basic a yes term baako mark out just term baako as what say e blocks 65
Yeah. And that unim na me raho. And one of catchers unim I won't debate you again.
That's right.
Let me jai.
Because I cost 90.
Yeah, sir. Onipa or dom amayoku when ya kama na hunu say.
Unim say
development doing here. Pesike go na fakotagin.
When people are conscientized into believing that wanye bibi kura na ocheska Ghana for better amana. It goes a long way. Okay? The first time Akufo-Addo mounted the biggest political platform was in the year 2000. After Krobia Irifia Sante Kotoko.
Yeah.
Nanambo Ndia Muso. And Nikufo. Senior Kufo.
Yes.
Akone Naso. After the 1998 miserable defeat. Unyaye ewo sunyane.
I don't know what campaign there.
No on Kobi. They had to go and beg him to come down to join Kufo na omunye campaign. Eho o make a statement be. Every political watcher should remind many no omuni ho.
Yeah.
If there are videos, I'm sure
video, they don't know about
but on make a statement be answer no bekasa. O se ka kwan ye fan 2 plates soon to travel.
That's right. That's all the development
there. Ye fan 2 plates soon to travel. He said that. Answer no we no bekasa. I was say yes system. Na mukwaya ni mukwaba.
Yeah.
One more checking me.
What is the meaning of mukwaya?
Obi be kwa mo biaba. What you say? Obi nko no obi mra.
Rekwa mo biaba kade wo pejre.
So you see from day one no
he has believed.
And you see the name yan say UP no. On say ye wo awudifo te said ye PNDC NDC no almost shortcomings.
Oh yeah, they are shortcomings. Why not? Why not?
Now the NDC today
more refined.
Look at their behavior and compare this very NDC to the NDC in the 90s. And you are able to just tell a story of how Odiboyeni Timisachra.
Fantastic.
And compare Yang to and Yang with you also in mind.
Yes.
With Chief and everybody of Akojonom, every one of us. Just compare even the Kufuor with the Akufo-Addo.
Nana.
Now you are able to tell why now JB Dankwa had to rot in jail.
Yeah.
You are able to tell that story easily.
I didn't yet.
Even with the 90s Rollins no. Where we can talk about excesses. However, there were criminals like a Akufo-Addo type. A yana omon person or mind because then na ese oko British.
Yes.
Nana the Akufo-Addo. The Akufo-Addo ababe young. Se military EBSC no binya power. No, and the
way so Junior Jesus do something. Oh wait.
So Nana, you realize that Rollins Diano was justified.
Yeah. Very.
But today, even those who are doing good to the country, no, they are destroying them.
They are destroying them.
Yeah.
Those who are doing good to the country, no, they are destroying them.
And a man you know.
And who? Obi to me dream say, Yakoto Abano. Na Abano cry, French and cry, ye be real. Obi to me dream say,
yes, any banner.
Obi to me dream say,
Nadaka no, Namana no.
Say, yeah, insist your mind. Yeah, the papa be
discover Tongo.
But say, okay, I did see a send offer.
Yeah.
Kumau. I don't discuss it because the NDC didn't enter Kumau on time. When I say the NDC, So I'm not undermining chief.
No, I don't have a problem.
But see even survey near who the next leadership of this country will be. I know chief will try his best.
Yeah.
I know he will win votes. But me no, sometimes that beautiful alliance now, of course, in the past maybe. Now at least you found 4 years be and found correct system, no crack a
system. They also correct.
I wish.
No system.
Me, I wish say me chief.
System.
Like my catcher and say chief. Would you and cafe be a crack to chain? Now and NDC as MPP as fine. Union John Mahama. We only have one. And Kabaya crank out the idea movement, ne alliance, ne wine. Near fire wait and could do. NDC for the system, no, just for the 4 years now that you now after party beer will be a person what be our
system was correct.
Now you clean up, papa.
System was correct.
Clean up, papa. Now you audit.
Yes.
From 2017 to the last day I could find the power.
Cleaning the system, we will clean that MPP in name no MPP system
because
dangerous.
Bonia omo dino.
Anwashi.
He Bonia on we
Bonia.
I hate to say on.
Na omo kusi di omo no ka say omo
di e ka say omo di boni. He unim.
Omo se kwa say boni titiri o ye di.
Unim the MPP aye. Akoye to say obi akoto sekan akoto ne kitchen. Ode sense ne bayire. Odi twitwa nam, odi twitwa onions, twitwa meko, twitwa tomatoes, twitwa garden eggs. Obi anim say knife we dey eye kitchen knife. Ye dey eye aduane wo kitchen. Na chef anu odi kitchen knife ni adwuma no. Waja kitchen knife no afiri ho, eto ho say waduane nya de free oko, waduane nya de no waja knife na to ho. No be buy wa be fast knife na nkasa afei wodi twetwe dipati odi wo nipa yam wodi agodi atu kokromoti
odi di bone
sana se MPP
enka it was
meant for good.
Tell when you na people's party
na we no ade akufo do di MPP we aye no
ehu
se me tise obi so MPP a on hwe na say. Now I was very, very much on the defensive. Say, why do you associate me with NDC? But you say me, because I'm MPP niya. I feel threatened. I feel say my inner man. I say what ya kese no ya body ya shena konfo. I say obiye dimewu. Say what ma bata. Like a comfort and cabaret.
Adamoni.
I feel sad from within me. I mean, if you have been part of the formation of something, now it has metamorphosed
into something else.
Evil.
It's evil. Because
I am monstrous political party.
Either say or you chrome for or you would and now Obama poison those are the only adjectives you can use for them. Because when anything good around it. Not one.
After so many years, what that the commercial force and on him? Omako see a pillar back me no swam runabout.
So
no more from Uncolano. Munkoka say a baba si.
Wow.
8 years. What an insult.
Traffic one go for person. No.
One Western Matano. And only when we are no Makosi sumo supposed to be what a swamio and Oma I chat the picture no more I some picture no more that they elaborated or something
like artist impression.
No, but then swam a ketwabio and Oma said I'm stretching a chana kakraka no mom colano. Nana has built a big market in Swam.
No more that dango for
you. Then me share some say I didn't any pet me and they politics are done. There be a good father neighbor make me from say politics is coming.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah now down.
Now in the past
it's coming.
Do you know that Ekufuado nom no mo say President Kufuor, he's not a good politician.
Of course.
And his reason and to say President Kufuor is a good politician, he said he cannot lie.
That is it. Now, say no more car say, then will be to me election 11,000.
What do you question President Kufuor? Me say John. Yeah, the late say John. No say John, they me call love affair.
Yes.
Me nin one and me na me tuna tare bia. One day no busa am say
Alan.
I so oh me there me ya wo me ya Santino MPP na me pe. But me share Alan Dimina. Na me share Kufuor. Kufuor seem like a criminal for me. That time na mo kuma so. Na me nim Kufuor. Na me nim but me who nim picture no. Bibi catch me say akọ a criminal. And I'm so say John, but me who Alan no. Alan looks like Obia or mine who adwene woni trim, a very calm person and all that. Na me the cancer.
So na
who do you say John catch me? Ala chama to di chama yachinda. Yes.
It's been funny direction.
Ala chama to di throw di. Odi chama yachinda. Kabra offer. We to school da me be chama se nyama chumpa ni. A politician dey say who could have fast. Ala chama to for do be di anima. Smart.
Says had you on the coach or the coach forest. Yes, at Motaland.
A true baby no. MPP we need no. A true baby no. Na Sir John me trim hon kakra. Because what I na me anyama na me hu no. Na me mpe say this is what they wanted to do to Ghana.
Yes.
Then they need somebody. A year of baby lead this idea no more the aye Ghana. And me say John my friend Bill.
I don't know about that.
Okay, say maybe were you yeah, you were there at where the Bushan fan chame in Cabes, where Obejina and China or say go for any person modi at any man until see
my
Sabreno. If you remember, na when who say why ye ejumehunu because no one person be man bibia. Okay. Now beyond that time no Sir John me who say what sesa media na me wo GDA say at least ultimate tia kakra ba ko mienu even though corner fast
no corner near no try
what you say but eche no me sabe ti say Sir John will ni no
ache water forest no where we are forest no
me dey me say dey ni pie no e na me kai nkomo a woni me di ye wo Kumase
say e don be implement e don dey Japan dey book no
ade we na nkrofo no omo probi obe lead MPP no omo disa bone omo no bone we but Alan nom no not agree
to we am pe wasem ade
ni the only reason why Ekufuor so want to many afoko nya adwuma bi
as a chronism
is because
parties ka
ayoko wi 11 million
yaba as new executives no you say party coffers cash na wo 79 Ghana cedis afoko ne kwabra Japan nom call office auditor obeye audit kire omo say enkontabuo no parties can ewo coffers nimu nyina na esen no 79 Ghana cedis and omo de nioma gugu akwam PC4 obi antwa sika 10,000 na obefa form na afiwa ko gina omo jeji sika ni nyina bankers draft ahodo omo jeji ni nyina na omo de ma abankwa yeboa
so de akoto account fufu
abankwa yeboa ni Ekufuor num ko ye meeting ko frɛ McMahon kanu forata we ya na de ade ne ba yo ko frɛ McMahon say McMahon na say okura wo be party account in the name of MPP. I say yes, but it's defunct. I say oh, It's just a matter of walking to the bank and just resurrect it. It's just a matter of going back to the bank to tell the bank to.
What the hundreds is going to
the Corona start opposition.
And no, this can go to me. And no one talk. Afokunum started so many nekon.
And you on.
You got a committee a day or into Kusiano. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Report to the bank say Kufuado this can be a corner brute.
I know a coach.
Or 100,000 pounds. Or call by your crap pledges of 5,000. And 1,000. I'm a coach. And a ma, who say, there on Bepama Fukune. Because what to be the party headquarters? Kusia wa. Jibusia headquarters are for the Mayo. No, they are Kusia wa. Jibusia 2 million. Every Prudential Bank. Sikamoni ya omodi. Omodi ka. And omdi akutria. Omo family no.
The party that no.
Etino kwabra. Se ne dum so wo ho. Na ye di ho komo a. Na waka ka yen ne ye nuanum bi ekeka ye sa akode anwum obo ye. Oh. Ka che kwa mi apia. Hwe. Abribia no. Ye na me pese me kai ma ye nuanum nyina hu ni se. And I catch a kwame appear, he say, who's who, Johnny? Oh, you're here, and Yanni, Yanko Pong, would Chiaquasiaka, sending a new matier, that's it. The amponum, maybe Amurio, one ampon, dear. Now, quay, the only timmy, a park was in a hay, dear. Oh, that was so good of you. I acquay Nicolas Omania Champion. What do I bought them? Togozugazo. That's a question. I send me okay. Well, bought them. Not I heard an someone. Well, bought them. Hey, Bunny Papa. But only said Bible one can be beer man. I am a descend him, dear me, my name to no Musiapi. I said, no, Creso. Oh, a Jimmy for power. Almost here. A Jimmy for Nas, any be any one of my said Diana someone when him answer. And him was here. What I think to them. What else would you do? I don't know my control military. Anyway, my uncle to Roland Martin or your interview being Roland Martin raise issue say Omuyanko enjoying the presidency ambition and Mekufuado. Patriotism Koti
Patriotism with your opportunity BM Kasa sacrifice now we in 2008 in Kababium.
That sacrifice, a bio in the sense, say.
Hello. Oh, 500 above, 5 million above phone, so now fee me. Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Aja.
Hello.
Aja.
My fan form.
What for the la?
My fan la.
What for no form?
Papa me that's it.
Yeah.
I never my try from the beginning. I'm not
and I said about phone so.
Oh, 500 Ghana.
5 million.
500.
Attaque.
Just 25 cities to one of them, sir.
A dump you. Yamin shall be brave because one is CMG.
I don't focus and I know I have done with
them, inshallah. All right, so star 413 hash. CMG catch there. Yanko Orange.
But also with your opportunity BM Kasa sacrifice now we in 2008 in Kababium.
That sacrifice, a bio in the sense, say, at that time, me dream my baby.
Okay.
Now, me decide, say, for the sake of the party, no cry, me speech kakra me ye or no, me kai.
Exactly.
Say, I come in an Akufado. At that time, ministers.
Yeah.
Or no, your foreign minister, maybe a minister for trade and industry. Me the name Jim Hundipa. In fact, name say, she can't control over the grassroots of the party there. Name say I was the strongest.
Yeah.
But normally she wo.
ABC were grounds or
ABC were grounds. Understand the way we
and they are no crap.
Confusion be see wo honey adena. All directed say yedi pese yegu ala na nimase.
Okay.
Wo agi hono.
Okay.
But in spite of the omo still you can't abano na many a coming in and Kufuado. But not tension na ama sadie na omo ye no calculate. Oh, it is here, Casse. Yeah, me campaign. I've heard of me where I did see 2007. But who be some question, and no, none person come but the found say, and no, be decided, said and not tension about party. Not only on that deal, but from 2004, Nipa 17 year campaign, I don't know. Till the time you got to about, and then penny for one people are normal, a cassa, no more yom, a cassa or Macumason. You're quite woman, you're saying. One more, which I say, one more, and now you almost saw me a champion. At that time, only I say, I come in Kufuado, and I know Kufuado. Now, because say the tension of party, say party no be good because of the continuing tension. Any sika say any idea there or no ya penny memoir na me yamano. And I first today be am catch money say decision am take here no. Yeah. Me nkofo bebre me no. Na omo ene me nya adwene. If you say why a campaign? Yeah. Why a campaign for almost 4 years. Yeah. All over the country. Sika woman ni ade. Na wanya opportunity say na beka say o da bi ma baakunko na omo feel say oh na ne ane nke yenko
ne yen hu sia
mu say na no na me cheche mu say number 1 because say for the sake of the party no but even more importantly no na a divine guidance when I mean e kasa kire me say there be ade no me say e wodia but bibinti ure jemu
okay so when you chance be ma sacrifice no can you be
oh enkoba say mesa akoma that time if you sacrifice na me up to now grano party na me wom ti am yes sacrifice grano a movie grandpa don't appreciate it.
Exactly.
Unia 95.1 FM.
But just when your opportunity be kasa sacrifice now we in 2008 in Kababium.
I mean that sacrifice, you know, a bio in the sense say.
Comment here, Julie. Olivia Dan says the decision Alan made that they really caused this nation. And we are suffering for it today. So we have Julie Belinda and but Solo, your boss.
Governor, me interviewing Aka Kansempi. In fact, Makokraba Bewo, that was one of the reasons why na MPP Enyana Konobio.
Yeah.
Because na office was support to oral and maintain or the nim the sika edinachi. But what class no Kufuado ye pa no catch a movie so in Pabone for so we have never supported a Kufuado. No,
really?
Be bien where my corner with it.
But 2016 year campaign.
No, I've never campaigned. You see, the problem I was always MPP. So whether you like it or not, victory by Bekase. But me, if you, I have never liked his politics. And then to meet you,
not his person,
not his person, the politics. Oh, Nipa die, oh, very humorous lifestyle. When you want to trust your way, but the politics, Nipa Pama Amemu. And in Tinanka, Urala and Chirmanti in 2007, no, say or we break kakra, and or yeah, wide consultation. Menya sure say obe take his decision. Kabla sasa decision ya ntina ukra uja oral antimatiti
mi dwaye papa
enya nkwa enipa mpempem a elusu hope e oral antimantimu nyina no eya se bia they believe say onu ne betumi aye adwuma no but pa se oja ho ama Akufuado no na nkofo ni Akufuado yi so obese no but ono so ohwa adwena na etechire na party ni tension abem be feel say we be okwa me in age is on my side. It made me about to take over. But the Akufuado ne achi mafia for ye no. And then aka Ghana for say we you be papa the receipt. And a man sacrificing ma nipa wuni ni tirima adwene da so ti ase because na alan chamate de adwepa na eye ene wonu no kase ya o keche se menu me ho eno ti a chopa ne de be magana fo se anam sa singular decision ni sunti no yenya oman bofo ti se ru akufo ado a wase o man if they gonna the second round now mind you say 2008 first round no rekufado LED Professor Mills by 100,000 votes.
Yeah.
At the Accra Sports Stadium, Kumasi Sports Stadium, and Tamale Sports Stadium. I am must say bam. Votes are no the lady Professor Mills no. But the Kufado only stamina. And the Professor Mills second round no. Ebe to be babe de ebe pan ho be winni sa election. Actually say ko run and Chemanti and then the course second round na. E go be winni election no. Ano ko jemu ma your friend say Ure Kufado wa be say Ghana. I want for be anyahwe oba ya oje mu man only the first year or the buy say Baba say all those that were following Alan Chamati to hwe mu obi biara no di Alan Chamati echi bia no party no wa mu sira dodo na ejai party no dodo na di Alan Chamati echi ejai party no so ti ase isan say omu say UP and say MPP na buy na your do ene de chechere party first by kan wa dwen ma men kama adwene na etutrasem any party nim ade ane e ditata MPP NDC say oh wo mu etutrafo ene ya NDC fo sua mu nyansa omo sesa ne ane e fa omo de enje ko hande akofa invincible forces ni afa we kufo do tumi kazo o general secretary mu afa ma me babu mu o ya ane abeboro wampa to mo ne di nkwase sempa e o party nim na obu hu a obetwe ho ti menene ya adwene se wo se enkenna enene obi akora no ko be ma ne kwan. Hey, see a election. Now, young father say, "Oh no, Alan Chamante, Anna, run off Biaba, that's what we need election." Near young Kwasia Fongo Crawford, MPP no my back say, "Oh, the Viedri, the zones that we you pin any in the Brabeca on competitions." Competitions. Because Obi Bieren who was our party, we see, we hear gun and sympathy. Is that really? Oh yes, no. Nobody in that. Look, Omo mama, Omo Kromfo, complete. Obi Pierre and take it from me. Say, "Ayo Maya ye serious ah." Obi anyone more about for by this okujio. None of them.
Why?
Omo your mind sika. Omo via o mind sika e show omo. In fact, see aye ka say omo sika say o mind no.
Oh yes, by far.
Sa appointees way. Na sika na ya say ira ko baby. Ah, nah, Bobby, when was the last house $1? Yeah, you can't say Ghana dollar, they say, yeah. When was the last house $1? Young boys, way. I'll pay even a girls, a younger girls, on the corner dollar. Pack. No, Mujimom.
You don't mean.
I'm telling you. And on the car, your friend is a birthday party, cost $5 million. Now, some me free information and go for Iban. I know I say.
Wow.
Now, what do you any information at Ebebano? Ah, me yamon. We embezzle. And until say, yeah, who ya, and now your young guys and yen, say, Shamonia Hunt, and for dear Juma Pana, a bam, ye, a Juma and Yamba so. A bam, 2 now, see going. Sort yes, and no, now, I yet or rather Chimante ya. In a way, no, a chopper and a dear Magana for. Say, and I'm so Anna. Ekufado ebaye se kamene no fight ya kame win election no second round no nanka ya save sa country sa trouble we en kan ko base owura alanchemate beba so ma owura baomia so nya ba bia sida enti as a result ye ma owura Ekufado ka unso ko another lion so ba baomia eni tell the man no kwan ana lawyer yin so ba ye yakosesa akromfo nko andra se da be na ga bi did birthday omu nyina ba unum de ombeka enya wa gama enya ba bi enyiro chese on the mam kwana mu wie sika oba enya wa gama chese kro no nko
only stupid people born
so tell that's proof ya mo heni proof no energy kwabra as if me say at a point man take that decision as that from Roland Chamanti.
I see.
But me fall say yes or per party unity. LBP no so that time no e di DMO say look the party must stand. But right from day one Ekufado adio me tell down be say lose hope on class economic calipo. One am also a fake man. won nom calipo udu be no kwaje pure water won nom bi tesa de kwa champagne ya wo kwa benya ono so statistics madros clearly obedada wagini to see madros. How can we live in a country politicians na you almost said the beyond baba say omo baba dada go for adwin and Joso and you see most akwana say there akwana na no dey exchange rose dey say omo discover tonko for fantastic and now quite Joso say it will be so difficult say MPP betu be tiedum.
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm telling you. Okay? So, me na make a true. Would you one form of reporters in quite Joso constituency? Went to me call station, taxi station, and one of them you gallon chairs. Look, most sorry, I'm my Asante do MBP Asante do NDC. And yan 2016 crown. That's our gallon ye 16 city spend a cotton. And mean to win to or quite not drive a sitting nurses. Oh, I want to go to Yava. I buy a year crying, I buy a year, Mamma to me do me. Baby, do me bedroom be nipa chasing. I told you, Memon can be you. No more moody for need I just buy election that you. Or my time, Sikapu, you are going to go. I know my young for and I've been in the conform the engine. But and confident who I say, yen to mean Tonko Swan try MPP, sad yes, ye determine Moja, how many Moja will try MPP never. In any case, MPP of all na new patriotic party no, and a Nana People's Party. A Nana Kufodo and go for a crabby, anache. Na a bad say as a sa, media me macassa me, idea me pa, there's a more family got to that airport. Say, Obian to cross the border.
I don't mind.
And I said, go for me. Another woo, yanny, one memory near Tim. Or how a woman ya Tilamati that an is this how by a wood done? Also, bet him. Nase Obiko far 93 million Ghana. Now a man 10 years, sir. Now also $50 million, sir. Now I calculate. What do man is a cabrea? Now I could do seat. I want some. Near Yen come. And Tiana dear, Oral Antamante, I was in Nippon, I was soon share. I didn't free one among was your womb. A chilling yansa. A more minor so a penny abre. Na better late than never. Ensibu, ensu abrabu bu. So near Kufado, when initiate heaven, neka half a crown and never fight it. When it be our my Kufado can be. If so near grandpa, unia grandpa.
But Solomon for believe say Alan and Urako for Monamako Tam or Winnie with the Abeshagana.
And you see, sad time on also no. Apart from so the suborn bet me about oral and Martin, Oracle for so more situation. Because Oracle for one are your president, or benefit of national security report in our neighbor. Tell them how my quana your friend say, Sad ye so better. What was here? And you can also blame Oracle for but Akoba. Say, our man, sir, can you imagine so say go my way? Ye bebu abro Akufo-Addo amamedi omampenida enka de ombeka ana oyenya obi a enka oba be sesa Ghana and say heaven na nipa bone semti eno so die besi bia ye oba ye sisi a me sure say ka ya mamuo no ana say constitution no e she president bia be say u be free so a ya ko rank ko campaign. I'm telling you say go do your campaign with 2 constituencies kombe chisi no oh yes opa osemeboa ejoso na dawi by election that way on go just me
na so ko or asin of
no ko catch NPP candidate is a work kwasua on call mom lose your wo won say vote kwani challenge o osa ya pe obi amara be die no I say Charles akwara president Charles Opoku anfata ne to abatia no eto already ya muda man ko obeti de obeka catch NPP candidate o so abuwe ya wa be jira mo say to abaman wey and I want you to go. Oh, just here. It's already here. Just for a channel. Nah. Oh, but you know, send you to be a guafano. Now, me, then. Oh, I'll boy you. I'll boy you. Moko to Abaman. Fellow Ghanaian. Oh, watch our Israel. Like what I got 100.5 citizens.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jeremiah. Kwame. The word went to the uncle. Oh, Israel, Yame. It's Yame. Yeah, boy, you know.
Go to a mama, boy. What you say? O pessoal é MP.
Yeah, say more.
Say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say me ekuro etu no. Me enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Na nsia ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machines. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Numba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop. I believe.
Ministries worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. One with a night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comshe. Thema Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, Awiye, Unyamidini Yan Sanctuary, and that from Kra, the country quite baby, how many Padudwana, woman to quay, near our Katana Braboni and Quay Famano. What you to quay Echo America Memo, the Nana Wadia say, and they were what dear papa. A fee, the open promotion, a word you memo, input, woman list by Nani Dean Come. Yankopon seni die no nyam am ye promotu no wo adwuma mu obi so ye chine kun wo bra na onye boni bia na so no e bra wo te rewre somfiankon ka pe onyame ayi ni kun afiri ohawa na owo mu bra na wa bra bo enye sada kwasiara wei ane kwasiara bia 4 p.m. e wo old Ashoma Coca-Cola Abloje Ashoma Abukobi Kwanos Fred 0240 545700 050 4678 868 and now Facebook Reverend Sumfiankon Osabakaye na oni yedim komo sene suro se wo ba wudi nsuo ene wayel ene beba Reverend Sumfiankon wonyame de wo yansankyerani apa.
Hey, madam, I didn't know who will do tipa big beans no sir. Share, me more fraud or so. Obia di tipa big beans. I can near my home school. One pepe no. Se wo person will move to any yet. Na special. Share tipa big beans. Se wo person will bread no. A call square. Share tipa big beans. So person will noodles no. Aye testing so. Don't forget, tipa big beans can work the magic. What about kinky? The same decrement. No tipa big beans, no kinky, and don't forget the salad. Oh no, no, salad and why is special? I like that one. Tipa baked beans, they are affordable so. School for restaurants, Edumaya for trouble for any joint beer, Edrian Power no. Move to me the tipa baked beans. Akamunyano. Tipa baked beans, dear. Minima busia ya jet mupa. We are liking it and we are enjoying it. Mo enjoy ya. One empire pa. E will jostle any supermarket in name. Do afre 0203 403 400. Tipa baked beans, Anna. It is difficult to resist.
FDA agye dwedi nkrato ya tum
se wo fe se dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo Edu Motors nti truck ni taxi drivers be wo kroma omo ye car owners for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ye car owner wie niaka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office e wo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby a na ho a me patch number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0591 780292 ana 0591 780727
Edu Motors, your light has come.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchiamo Bibiara, Orite Democracy. Sara Elkayem Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, Awatu to our pants. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all called the current administration. I watch her. Mecha Hashepa, all called Asia Penin, Afraba, Bibiara, Osgana, yes. Zide, I watch na dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say. Our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. Awesome, chef, you want Buona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Awesome, chef, you want NDC good governance card in the good governance card. Your card, and you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was the bottom. I was so agile. One saw one pedal watch good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens so. About some about short code *248* #. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. After that, you was in a support to JM 2024. About some afraid 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young combo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha. John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
I am
All right, so that's it. Thank you. Okay, we are back from the break. Okay, so Becky, just send me a message. I said criminal gang from the media to pastors to chiefs and to civil societies. Yes, a criminal organization. Omo Dawson, a syndicate. Omo, and the Omo ya who say, Omo kwa sorry them. Omo the media for boys no kwa sorry them. No Omo call paint to Omo white or. No do mo ma hemfo no na hemfo na bo mo abaso o ma hemfie no mo akwa ye awards night no mo mo award no afede because companies na ye awards night no gabi no
do ade company dey
e yo mo a e kufado no ma na e saade no
se basa no a
companies na ye awards night ni nyina e yo mo a na mo akwa mo award no mo painti o ma kire public no
so we are correct
no man catch them say go and damage them
jafi omo kasa no bi efa to omo kan kwase sem kwa nyanza sem mankofo
yeah and this na omo ye omo de omo ma otabel no ne sa ankrofo no
kabrofo akese
sa de omo me ma omo Danka Williams no Presby
ala sa ankrofo ya so na ame aje sika kotu amene
yes
no amana no de
a criminal organization
skala ko shombotom
a criminal organization
yes you have to deal with all of them
into him say omo wo akonfo omo wo malamfo
yeah omo nyina ya za
omo was system no mu bebre because obitimi ye story kwame enche nkiye bien sem no so ado obesi wo Ghana anye
na de na umbie so
why are you covering
obi adi boni na bie so ase ga umbie so kwase ase mo kwa
why are you covering evil why bie so na de besinsi
obi adi boni a ose ye mbie so
bie so na de besinsi anyway so Becky, I mean you're not far from right. Yeah, a criminal organization. Nasiru, Nasiru, our brother Nasiru just sent me. Nasiru also Nasiru so come now. Do you know that after the Zango communities have rejected Salah rice donation from Israel in protest against the Israeli genocide in Palestine, the Baumia Zongo Development Fund has gone to accept the rice from Israeli ambassador. Baumia and rice Debbie.
Oh my God, you mono Israel for you.
Say, what he had no aqua rebranding.
But
Baumia.
What Jim Mono? Bakui or Quaidin a mobile movie and one so. Palestinian for Israel for Kwa, bomb with them. Nobody walk with them when the freezer for.
Baumia,
obey.
Oh, Mansa.
Never near Baumia cry.
Baumia more criminal than
Debbie, only the
very.
There you only the other one answer a training when you're training.
A training. But I'm saying, what's your become?
Muni Baumia.
Debbie.
No,
Papa.
I.
No, but
Busanechi. Men Casa, men Cashi.
Baumia Cafe. Because, Papa, here or Master Mom. Hey, I say. Baumia is serious. Nasiru so Omakwaji adeno. Now I have this MPP friend in Kumasi, Edu Jemfi. I sent him a message. Was it Kwabra Nipa Nyakwasiada?
Mr. Quite just Kwamina. What do you call a sentiment? Fair Joseph here. I am able to. I don't able to. I do me.
All right. So I have this message here. Please tell Solo that the very day his boss allowed the Kufuado to go was the very day Alan spiritually sold his birthright as a president. And his hope. All right, so we have Abdul Rashid Jibril Sawadogo here on our Facebook page. Good afternoon, guys. I'm watching you live from New York. Great job, thank you. Rion Anaba Asedik Solo is on fire today. Ebenezer Mukhtar says, Bobia, good afternoon, please. Where is okay, so let me leave this one. Mola says, Solo, you are killing people this afternoon. I'm laughing like a killer. Anyway, so Eriko Fosu is here watching us live from Libya, Tripoli. Dada Rocky is here. We have Gucha there. The Citizen Show is the best. All right, thank you for the compliment. We have Janet Akoli from Italy, John Mensa, Osinya Memwagana. I heard the Sheriff Al Islam says, I'm surprised. Okay, so let me leave this one and move on to another. Apia Kubidora is watching us on Facebook. John Mensa is here. Jag Apia Rufai in Germany. Ozisolo, yesterday what? Dennis says this solo guy is too funny. Apia Kubidora is here. Casti Bongo says, Masresa enter Beckenham Palace. Mishaho, Mimpi. Solo Mimpi Mabon Timu. Presque, there says Solopa Radio Kumnipa. Daniel Du is here. All right, so thank you, folks. Let's move in. Yankwatie Orajo Mahama investments in the energy sector. In the energy sector.
Okay, but I can tip Bibi Kitwebi about Alan Diano. Say at that time, let me did into my power, and I think
energy sector. The Mama Manya
but I was 70.
Okay, all right.
Oh, Gabra, I think I'm one of those that at that time na me Alan Ejuma na you know 8 Emmanuel. Na I remember say you call Legono Great Hall. And some see ya ura lanchematin a beer for the benefit of hindsight, obey say on Nina san krani ni mun titin krani biem ana say ebi nsi biem wona brabo mu no em say sa bre no oye Christosum papayo me de na me ne nyaadwe eno ba kaya ya de cheye ena ya sabi di akire 2010 still ni yiri ho ye adwuma to make sure say we correct the wrong but kwabra unim de sie ye wo ho no unim boya boya na wadi track Greg so ama Greg dem no boya yi ne nam pabo ehwiafo kwaso
there be no boya
ne nam pabo boya de yes ade no now unim kwabra at that time obi to say Lord Comey no ye national organizer the announcements or say ye tiska ne enya no kre
orchestrated
all these things were planned, well rehearsed to skew a new man. Unim voter Akufo-Addo DBT Alan, it was about 358 votes. 358 votes no. Na onu enya 1096. And Alan enya 738. Kwara so oto ana ko wachi kakra bia na yesi ye the analysis I would want us to revisit some of these things. Okay? Na party no didn't like Akufo-Addo. But they had to engineer the electoral college expansion no, to get even people that would not have voted no to scheme it in a way to get them to be on the electoral college. McMahon na yes idea no. I don't know ma idea wo ka about President Akufo no. You see omo ya hwan
exactly.
But and yes say any question on money me but san hwe han na omo tena ho ma Akufo-Addo e ba fa omo so
fa so buli obi
say afi wo kan obi nka bi na say he was becoming overly powerful.
Exactly.
And only idea ene on my way. And you see, because of Sanyo Maninti, and na obi to say Akufo na or try to, but it's better for him to rather have disowned
exactly
Enyoma rather than to want to defend it, to tarnish a very glorified image that he has. What was it? Nene because you say you know. Wouldn't say Kufo enemy Kopao because of Kufo, but na me funny say why am a political godfather, thank God that I like, but he is one of the bane of progresses of this country,
especially in the last days of bar.
Someone wa can for Akufo-Addo on platforms, ama Nkofo de akumatoye mu ato abama no, amana be man penny. And someone has your kafa about me, say President Akufo, you be a or dream in my one. It should be the last thing that any man who wants his integrity intact ever can want him. Enti ya say emre intimi sign a chibiem. But obia fantu ne ho for say under no circumstance should you think say on the altar of sacrifice no me obi anyini time ntima me mfa me mpani die ma enye bibi emme obi enye bi da pe me ofa akwesi agima wo ho na sabio kwakudua ebe ye krobia yerefia sante kotoko kwara sabre no obi bia onim sa story we bia nim say ne friend na akwesi agima ne ntimi nka bari ma akwesi agima ne ka no nana prekope ye ogene fans so edu na ni nsem gu a otimi ye den atuska but ene obi ehu sabio okone kreachi ni nua kuma a ono na sabio ohwe no krobia kredi hu adanse e wo badwam ene krobia edi hini obi ehu animonyam sha odi asha asante enti no enye enyini nye age that was Alan's biggest mistake. Because when you to me, Jimmy, when you are penny, and Kola, my Jimmy, no money, Emra who say, Uwo, Timu Papa, ni odo, ni opepa, the sumo mino. Ne, ni quine say, woman who quine say, when you need. Now then, President Kufone, and only JHMS and an echo. Or Bonifin from Okaso, when you tell me, me jam and anyway. And you know, those are the things I think say a hard game. Because we like discussing the immediate causes.
Yeah.
But there are remote causes too. The immediate
current
causes. Yes.
Yeah.
And those are the things that I wanted to address.
No, idea.
And even if you just even let me put out the statistics. Yeah. Between Kufone and Kufuado in 1998.
Yes.
I was the Yabu movie you done. Yes. What they are to Ghana and a corona berry show the difference. Kufonia 1,286. And I Kufuado 628. Kufo votes or DBT no. O multiplying by 2 crampa. Still.
And a landslide.
And I would number be. I know Tipeno. Kufo had 658 votes more than Akufo-Addo had. So he's been lying about, and he's a walking contradiction.
Anyway, all right. So thank you. Quick one. Raphael Nana Yebua Mankwa says, Bobie, I want to wish my sweet, lovely sister Linda of Accra Airport City happy birthday. I pray for God's love, wisdom, peace, good health, and long life as she celebrates her birthday. Watching you live from United States of America, McCarthy Hill to be precise. As a more McCarthy Hill was what America. We are bad pa Raphael. We are bad boy. We are bad boy. Now I saw my Washington. And the idea is no de kajum kwadano. We say Jeffrey. Prince, this is good evening, guys. Watching you live from Qatar. Bobie, please greet Alhaji Karim for me. It's been a long time. Maintaining Kache Onyaketua Ayawa Qatar any. All right, so thank you. Now you got here John Mahama interview with Paul Adomochre, and I'll urge Paul.
Indeed, we're going into the era of energy security because with.
So you haven't fixed it yet?
We fixed it. We're going into the period of energy security. I mean that the period where we can suffer no such reversal.
When will that period start?
From 2017.
January 2017?
No, with the 10 field, you know, I went and tendered about for the 10 field. Sometime next year, we should see about another 70 million standard cubic feet of gas, you know, coming into Etiabo. And then end of 2017, the ENI field will start. And sometime in 2018, we should have 150 million standard cubic feet of gas.
So by the end of 2017, we should be fully energy sufficient?
By end of 2017, we should be energy sufficient. By end of 2018, we should have excess power to be able to export that power. Because by 2017, we'll have about 70 million standard cubic feet from the 10 field. By 2018, we'll have 150 million standard cubic feet of gas from the ENI field. The total subscription we have in the West African gas pipeline is 120 million standard cubic feet. So it means ENI is going to give us much more gas than we have subscribed for from
So we'll have enough gas to power our plant?
So we'll have enough gas to power our thermal plants. We'll even still need additional gas if we can get it. And so all the other work that is going on is important towards making sure that we have enough gas. If you take Jubilee and 10 and ENI together, we're talking, you know, of about 300 million standard cubic feet of gas.
And all of these?
And that should produce about another 2,000 megawatts of power. In addition to what we're producing already. Already we're producing a little over 2,000 megawatts. And so if you add another 2,000, that's 4,000 megawatts. That's far more than Ghana needs.
So we should look at all of that and call it Mahama Duam?
No, we all do. Now, indeed, we're going into the era of energy security because with...
So you haven't fixed it yet?
We fixed it. We're going into the period of energy security. I mean that the period where we can suffer no such reversal.
When will that period start?
From 2017.
January 2017.
No, with the 10 field,
Right, so energy security, energy investments. This is John Dramani Mahama, former president, the flag bearer of the NDC, talking about energy security. And that time, now on minor, I come face to face with energy crisis. Or try say or best solving. Now or say a year future to protect projects now a bit protect your energy system. Ama ejinaso. Or she shall quite say obey in premu diano sa time you see doom so or moody na terminal polo no much moody na terminal. That emrenwe muno na oguso ye juma say obema kwa because na president Mel so on ne papa asese ye Ghana gas esiwo ame former ye kama tina fe the projections na omo eye. So we will start with list energy security, John Mahama's investment. Kofi Kunta says good afternoon, Bobby. Kindly wish my queen the day a happy birthday. Keep up the good work, bro. Okay, thank you. So Paul have all these videos and Omobi Emma Intia the account time. All right, let's go. Yanante.
Yo, the kindness say I was saying that you say Ora Mahama na memo abreso na when is wadi huna na eden na so no o see etutu a isi bemabo na around I remember say somewhere in 2014 I was say oh yeah one thing that the constitution obliged him to do. Now it was to deliver the State of the Nation address, which address no between the time wabe mampeni any time okomasa address no kabra na John Mahama we be yen access to electricity yatunidin rural electrification project nim ama akwakodru babia inkrotoa no muni nkania be se 2801 ena na John Mahama de kania akoso kwabra figure e unprecedented aban bia ni hono mu a watimi achieve that within that shortest possible time, even from Rollins Abemu Apenso to a year Omoan Casa Penso on a Professor Mills Apenso. Now to me achieve that. However, it is one of the main reasons why Ekoba said Dumsono na I was say your Russian power Emma Ubibia or organ hebia nya kania nibi sanse. Now we had centralized power in the urban areas. In Krasieno, kania nibi nkoho. Nti yekoye John Mahama Emma more expanded electricity to sa include to abe mpimienu aha wotwe ene baako 2801 nimu no. Na afi akoba se yenya yeti krumu no yene nkrasiefo no na afi ye chekania eye ketua bi se de bia me de pan no ye no e wo pan no ketua baako na de bia busua nipa du na edi na afi busua no awonto aso ama nipa ne bia be ka ho aduonu abeka ho a menyini se sa pan no baako na busua nipa du di no enem ebesom na wo se ebi bedidi ebi nidi ana se ye betwitwa ne ketenkete ama obi anya kakra anu na ne ye twitwa ne ketenkete a enu no ekoba se ye ntu ne din dumso no na dumso no na enya de a eye John Mahama na sebio wabeto kanea na wakwakodum no. But the whole thing is that it sounds say na yemfa the predecessors emfa de yehia no ebi meka ho na wono nso so ahu se oh masan so atre kanea mu amankurasefo bi a omo sebio omo ni kanea ne nso anya bie no na che se ewo se me asmampani me nkonko so nkyere obi se obi na anye se de Akufo do ba ya wa sha ase ye kase bibi ni a Mahama se de baomia wo ka bibi a Mahama o se da bi the buck stops with me as president. And so, having been elected as your president, you know, me make sure say it's a sin to be ewo enyinam kania ho I will fix it. And Kwabena, the first idea John Mahama yeah say ubia na adwene mu do bia etie sa kasa na okan na ohun ne say pani anase bia yɛde usi adeɛ no a na ogye adeɛ no atum sɛ ɛho sintoni mɛhwɛ na mayo a I think it's a positive trait I was saying ke bona baso papa rather than to make it look as if say wanye nimpeni there. Yeah. Contrary to the ecosway, you see a president who is very recalcitrant, incorrigible, irresponsible. Who say eye nasudie say kania wonu ankasa kase is in excess no edundum no e wo se wo hwe na openi pa na adwene mu do no oye no energy minister kofa obi a wabon de ne kotre energy ministry a menyi ni say wonim kania ho hwe na poti we oh nipa na John Mahama de o makotena ho a na omoye in charge of the energy sector no. Every one of them has come from that background. In fact, they won't free our background on the crampo no. Were you technically sound than Napa and ne wire square peg in that round hole. They now only yes, they know only sa suenhunu no. They say John Jinapo. John Jinapo, very smart, who is not even a very technical engineer. Only engineer. A friend is saying electricity hono. He has
even Edward Bauer, Num Krano. They are very technically sound than the square peg yeah Ekufado Dinakwa share energy ministry. And that is why sometimes we have these problems. Kara, John Mahama, having taken responsibility, also okay, a day and a sefata se me ya a bema dumso etwecha kwabra sabre no amongst the many issues ana egu akwanu ana ye nyina ye bobo ho and say Nigeria for the gas biba Ghana ha se ne nansen ya internet sem ye se ship bia kotwam a enu nti obia ntimi send message a manfo akudonkua ka posui eno sana Nigerian gas pipeline no so ship bi so almost bibi kotwam eno no kwabra enye John Mahama na ye eno ye 1 2 aside from that no kwabra na sika ye sese free Ghana ha de kwa obi man so kotwia gas no a ye de power thermal plants ne so no kwabra na ye sika na eche otwe ho nwi na sabio ye nibi na enye ferry se unibi na obeka. John Mahama was speaking to the issues kwabra de toso biem. We were powering our thermal plants with a lot of crude oil, and also none board ding. Nina so Sabio Quancha DFA, a discan eden, ni says can it be looking at how John Mahama Sinebo say, so this as Canobaka tria for crude dear. Yeah, man, infant thermal plants because ye were any swadi whom we say, I was say, I see a triable every year. Now, gas na air come from emuno ye flare gas ne tuko wie mu air ko say ozone layer e ma fe deplete ozone layer no afe ye be bottle gas no na ye di aba be power ye thermal plants. I don't see anything beyond I don't see any wisdom beyond this. There you and this current administration o mu nyesa anyansa ne da
ebini ho make pentium na ya no bi sre
say I think atobo gas na nke so mo ye phase 2 no.
Yes, omo money was there, they have not done it because na say sika na ye nya free mu no eno abi ne ye say ye sade to us omo afanye omo diska no. Now kwara so John Mahama fairly knew there was oye ema kania ni gina so enti oshase kwabra thermal plant enti se car obekọ se yaye Rolls Royce esi ho ne bia wakọ kasa bia montro me din gum na mon customize ne mame there be thermal plant no ye free baby ni akowie baby yanye nsi ho eno aka say oh ya yes ho num ti me call ye mesi me pewe
kwa aboso kan ne ya aboso kan matwesi
ho there be ntesa enti obi a oni ani suade hunu no na adwen ye ne say ne dum so abai ebi a enka ndisi fo so say oh ekufodo ene say the generational capacity na from a ene ekoto thermal plant ni be ka ho na nka say there be John Mahama saw the need and na was say or yeah agreements with omo your friend is saying thermal plants na kwabra thermal plants with here MPP for 10 bia no mo dia begina and okosen san take or pay kwabra take or pay e woni pa bia bra bom especially obi a o han dan bia no you do a take or pay agreement take or pay in the saying kwabra so ko han dan na say bosome every month bia be $1,000 to say the enkran ha e kosu ya e be $1,500 to $2,000 any a day han dan now kwabra so we obi a wo ko han dan a dan ra no oni wo sign agreement na e take or pay any saying e dan wo demo wa namo kwabra wuntwa enu na be ma onu dan ra na hotoso se ene se wo dan ni mu a ubetua ekira wa nnamu a ubetua enti opani me dem ama 1 month se 1 month ro pa dem 3 days me 1 month sika na meje enya sa enti se ukogina baabi na utu futuro gu manfo ani te se de na boache agya akonom da dankofo esisi nkofo di omadwene bi ti omo te se de ade adwo Mahama yeye no wono John Mahama sisa yensa agu yachi a eke se wadwene mu oha se pani a ompese obesua de anase wo su ehunu na so pese wo de da nipa e bia omusu ehunu
wo de no kra na sie
because take or pay obi a ode ne dan ma han bia no oye take or pay because edan wo demo wa namo wo se boso me wo be ma me sei meje obusu me sika na me keka bom na 6 months so 1 year so 2 years na meje a meje na se 2 years ne so a untimi nka se na no ma nem enu ntimi ntua wo betimi aka sa sa pepepe na obi a oye nyinam kanea no ne hye tie because obi ntimi nsua afidi akasia a tede edi bi kokumasi se amaga na ni bi ehu se ne ade ne tie ameri na ye ka ho asem no emu ensia pe ne yi kokumasi enan aka ewo ye friend say tadi oti ase takrade sa so na car power no so etie ye no te said ye container na ayese generator eso ewo container mu a ya packaging nice sa na ye no anya si ayesi ho na akwa house me pedu no wato da bi omo be shase abeye eno kro omo ba abeye a omo ba wo man ni mu na omo ba abeye your friend is saying weather condition no send ye sitie no mahu enioma a ombetimi dia ye ebi wo krampo a eni kwan se ye de plastic bi a ebi a den eye e wo se ye de plastic a emre na eye ebi wo hono ma heat no e wo so mo insulated your friend is saying plastics a omo de be ye se na be ya heat intimi nko machine nim ni nyina ya de ombehwe wo condition no eto ombehwe temperature no be bia de machine ni be si ni temperature ansa no ma ye se ben po a epono how salty is the water enko korodu enioma omo de ye ni nyina ombehwe ni
enye one day job
all this technical research must be done. John Mahama said look maka se meye no meye eno ye no de car power buy or the Mary buy or the other thermal plants buy no ni nyina be ka bom oh ya no na wase hu say me nkoto crude because crude boarding yes so ye too crude ni bi wo ye mamu de na ye crude no o man pani ko for de akoye asiwa ama eko asomo nko hallelujah
amen Dave
eti sene be ya enko ba se bia ye kwa akoko crude ho nso ni ntino crude no mutu a ehun gas na omo deplete ozone no me bottle na me de no asa pipe akwa akoto ye thermal plants ni anunti Ghana for mo share projections na no ye na o share how much gas ye benya no within a certain specific times
Okay, said by 2018 no say enka you no na mampania. That was the time and you bet me power in excess. Your friend excess power. The Akufo do friend excess capacity. Excess capacity. Oh, so excess power no. John Mahama said mu say it will be excess here in Ghana, but it will bring us benefits because we had plans to sell the excess power to all the way beyond the shores of this country.
Yeah.
And these are plans na ekobeye mampani 2016 to also could do 2020 and Ghana ye energy sufficient and can do some magana da because kwabra unim say Ghana ton power ma Burkina any Cote d'Ivoire even as we speak
yeah
agreements bi ya sign what tete now kwabra busa ho say o manfo hini aduane di also sorry ade bia ogro medamase enti sa outside gentility home cry no na John Mahama person yi free ho say e was enya energy sufficiency by 2018 na omuhu say enuoma hodo John Mahama de agu akwam arrive ama fe ni maturity level na kosro afe yenya power no ama na edoso no excess capacity no starting now because until adekura na John Mahama eye na se na make say etikese ewe adwe a enye say adwe na emre na emom no owo kwan a ofa so ewe adwe ebo
nyansa na omunim
enu nti kwabra wo oman a ye wonkura omuni kanea eso oman panitimi gina ba bi ka se monya excess capacity na mpacho akurasi ni na oni kanea no on de onya bi a enya ana enu ya sensebe kwabra I'll fast track to beyond the John Mahama yeah. One will say, even with background friends, back we are Esla,
You're talking about Esla taxes.
Tax levy, no.
Levy.
No.
Levy.
Energy sector levy, no. Yeah. Oh, idea na yeah, for 5 years pe. Na akoda futuo mu a enu nti no se daachi bi se nkene petrol boy ya yedin ya enkadum so abai o plant crash fia na pese okoto diesel adigumu a e wo se nka diesel abai wo a certain threshold bi a wono no e fa sa aka no esan se wajeji ska to futuo bi mu a se amano ne bo ekosoro a wodi be kushin yen ye bo no se ne be ya ebo no be stabilized enkoba se ekosoro a wo se yeso ye de kosoro by force se sika no owudini diboyeni Zacchaeus diboyeni Kenoforiata tujini Zacchaeus tujini di sika ne kosi awowa eje bosia bosia ne be pem ne yenim de omode bosia ne ye
amache di
edi yen eto asa to yen so asa increase esla na nka wo senka by now ya je awie no akọ
15 years or so
ama say no 2035 ene ye bejeje sa sika no edi akotua bosia na omo agye a omo adi a ye hu de omode sika ne ye wo Ghana ha no nti kwabra otimu say ama boyefo pa na omo abeje oman yi a omo tete oman ne pansam no de to so biem kwabra eye na nke bi a wo say oh John Mahama de no krampo a oyeye no ye bo ho ban a enke ha adwen kwabra John Mahama be fra ban mu no woni America fo aban ekosi nkonya esensan krata bi a na omampani dada akufo kofa bai waye bi ama oni nipa omukoye sankrata asem no ye fe no papa kwesi ndum ono na ewo public sector reforms meaning say okaisa organization no kwabra so wo hwe papa kwesi ndum no ewo public sector reforms na ubusa me say ono Papa Kwesindum, ni nimdeɛ, and any understanding of how a reasi way evolve any baby air corner direction. Now already pa a year kwaku basashiade ekufuado. Or then they could see Papa Kwesindum at 9.
Why not did you go see?
Kusi buafu. Abra, o my way wo hwe o mo nim kasa say yes obi akojira bontia kasa adwananum. Me sure say nem plan for bedo so papa. Abra, say kusi buafu e chew tra say o kire wo say ade wo de fa ha a be kwa kusi ha. Obetimi akasa ma wan hwe ya, wo kura be kasa wo a wo kwabna ya wo wani eda ho a wo hwe TV a wani ehu ade yi wan hwe be kasa wo ni freni am wate ase ampa wani efra. Obetimi aka che say wo kwabna kura no ye wo ba but esan say o ma me wantimi agugu ade mu ye ntina ade ne kura ni tokro sie obetimi aka but saudi adwuma ne man say ne kusibuafo busa say ede na kusibuafo call public sector reforms on why achieve
nothing.
He's a cause of financial loss to the state.
Kusibuafo under birthday as a day eto and sir bakuye worth I think 10 or 20,000. They almost be 15.
He's a big fool. You can see a fool walk about in the streets of Ghana and call himself a learned man. Kobusa Satan na ekepole. Omu yinedi. Kobusa nedi no oye ho. Aroro fodi yento aso kwabra. And akofo na Papa Kwesindum na ye in charge of that sector. And omu kwaje ade bi no Millennium Challenge account. Na Millennium Challenge account na omo futo na omo boy no. It was to help adwuma na I was here no. Now kwabna unim say sa eyinu na John Mahama to aso ekwaje some millions of dollars say information the electricity company of Ghana mu na distribution enkototen omo kwati company ekufuado me de manu si omo kwati company e de bewi a oman sika di musika e ma ye sika kra bia kam $190 million ekam America
mame nti we from ra honorable John Jina Paul Abdullah MP for Yape Kusogu constituency we Savannah and also ranking member Mines and Energy Committee Finance Committee also only akwaba boko de me hu ba bia me fam free na ni nyina ne se enkomo we ye dipen ene Ghana say disankomo we bio dumso hani abedru and I know the TN is Ashanti region yama Ameri power so ye de ko ye no ya tuni din foforo sebe ya Asante mantemu so ombenya nkania Owura Mahama ne Poladomoshi ye interview bi na oka investments a waye ewo energy sector eya ye no ogiri se betimi aso Ghana mu se Ashanti region benya power investments amomo ye ubetimi akire ye dienti a yaduru baabi a yaduri is it that mo anya bibi ye ana say kufado mo ametu bibi a ana omo betu bibi but omo antimi a manage which is which
many of the civil break this is a loaded one but let's try to let me break it down the electricity sector no basically the generate power you transmit the power and then you distribute it. What on we are what you just can what on na ubia nyane de and in front of value chain analysis. As I say a quarter tree. Your time across modern no a dream no could do 30%. Across more reason no na affected affected no na ultimately no one say a slow horse no buidam so I affected and you have full challenges kakra to President Mama it is head on a very comprehensive approach to dealing with the challenge and no interview and now on a poll area generation you decided you be increase thermal generation. We won't depend solely on our customer. Until we do a generation mix. Baby, my IPP na LDP. Baby, our IPP and the baby are almost a chum career. I'm for plant and my name than Ghana, a Jeopardy, and no be America. The America for the next 25 years. You be usually into your one seating pool. Yeah, they AXA buy, the car power buy. And fuel side, so you did a trouble gas processor plant a buy. So here in Tofang, we are moving to what you call a gas to power era. So that will fire all our thermal plants with gas. We compare last year gas price, any light crude oil and gear better price. Each barrel, Biano, we would have spent about $68 more. Until we make a savings of $60 per barrel against 14 million barrels. Thank you, Beto.
That is huge.
Yeah.
That is huge.
$400 million of savings.
That is huge.
That is what a visionary leader does.
That is
savings
huge.
Between $350 million to $400 million in light crude oil gas import substitution every year. Yearly basis. That is enough to even pay the plant off in 4 years. Master, Senkanya gas plant here, President Mills and Mahama complete here. Look, we would have been in a terrible situation until we've dealt with fuel challenge. Then you come to the distribution proper. We went to the Americans and took about $500 million free money. And the President Mama said, energy sector na team. But bulk no enko distribution sector no. Nti malam box supply point I for the commission here no. President Mama Daurma. Pourquoi the box supply point I for the commission here no. President Mama Daurma.
Me honorable. Me pacho sai chance here hobby.
We see American government under Compact 2.
Yeah.
Almost $500 million. President Mama Neko sign here. On a tepe. What is coming in now a share and in a Moncanian. Tini Bayer distribution sector no, a bit in team. Intimesa was strengthening distribution no,